George thinks we've come from a dead server. Is that he's talking to us, or is he talking to Fusely?
Yeah, don't you have some live stream you need to feed?
Bro, they're like, oh, you don't leave your server, you stay in an echo chamber. You leave your server, they're saying, oh, you're leaving your dead server to come to it. It's just like you can't win, bro. I think you can't win. You can't please all these people all the time.
Just come for a chat. I mean, is this normally this packed over here?
No,
Like
usually there's no one here.
We're not gate crashing anything, are we?
No. I think
no. We don't.
That's
I don't
as
want
lively
to
as
interrupt you
this server came in months.
Oh, right.
It's like a pub, you know? You go drinking at your pub all the time and everybody knows you and you can, but sometimes you want to go to the other pubs.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but you still want to keep your mates hanging around with you. You still want to.
Yeah, your drinking partner.
Yeah. That's what we do. That's what all of these servers are, aren't they? They're just individual.
Yeah,
bars.
never mind if it's a quiet bar, you'll still make noise, right?
Is that what you're saying? You want us to leave? I mean, that's quite
No,
easy.
no.
I'm
just saying.
Are you
when
sort
you
of
change,
a bouncer walking around going? Ooh,
no.
You sure you
this
should be here, you lot?
again.
Making a bit too
I
much
say
noise.
I'm saying that when you change pub, you need to adapt yourself to the new pub.
Okay, so what's the rules for this place then, Chaiki? Go on, let's go. What's the usual
Let me
when you're around
finish a
here?
fucking sentence.
Go on.
No, that's just the rules.
What orders has Blue put you under for you to be the guard dog for this place? And what rules of any that Blue's told you about are we sort of not adhering to, Jake?
Do you need someone to supervise you all the time, Bev? You
I was just wondering why you were saying we need to change our... What do we need to change?
That's a general statement, Bev.
What, that you need to change when you go somewhere new?
Says,
you
welcome.
Don't seem to change anywhere, Jake.
Welcome. Rules. Play nice.
Mm-hmm.
We have been playing nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I'm talking and everyone is talking over me, it's not nice.
Talking over you?
Yeah,
I mean, it's loud in a pub.
And don't let me finish the answer.
You gotta understand, pubs are loud, right? You know, there's a lot of people talking. Sometimes it's hard to get, you know.
Not quiet pubs, no.
Oh, is this a quiet pub normally?
No, I'm just saying.
By quiet, you mean there's no fucker usually in here?
Yeah, he means empty.
Well,
you did just say it's normally empty, Chike.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been kicked out of a pub, Chike?
Did I ever go to a pub? You need to ask.
Wow, are you that young?
No.
Or was just not for you? Too intimidated?
Really, no, not for me.
It's the interaction with real people he can't deal with, I think.
Mm-hmm. Public. George, we're not coming here to try and bait you. It's not about George. Come on.
I was just gonna say, like, come on. Just the low blows, bro. He thinks the world revolves around him.
Is that why you guys normally have people in here? Is that what you do? You bait people in here so George can accuse them and slander them, say that we're baiting him for some reason. He was the one that told us that we'd been unbanned. We just clicked the button.
Wait. I thought you came here to change like a pub for a second and now you've been baited here?
George told us we'd been unbanned. That Blue had unbanned a load of people. And he wanted Essie, he personally invited Essie to come over here to chat with him. Then we got the link, we clicked the link, and we found that we had indeed been unbanned. So, is it not customary to go round to servers that you've just entered?
No, that's fine. Just don't say you've been baited.
George told us to come over here. George was the one that let us know. Right now, if he's in the chat, as he is, right there, saying that we are baiting him. Is that true?
Wait. If I tell you there was an accident down the street, is that an invitation to go there? He told you, or told us he was unbanned.
George says they showed up to try to bait and trigger me. Now, how many times have we mentioned George? We've been here over 4 hours. Does that seem like something that we were trying to do, Jake? Or
no,
is George being dishonest when he says that?
Listen. I'm answering. So, yes, you didn't mention George much after I began talking. Before, you mentioned him all the time.
Were we trying to bait him?
If we're trying to bait him, why would we stay here when he didn't come in? That's
this
retarded.
Isn't being live streamed. How can we bait him if he's not in here listening? What's it all about, Jake? Come on, you've got to admit this is a little bit strange, George trying to say that. Right, it's a complete fabrication. Are you sure George is okay?
George
it seems like he's seeing ghosts or hearing things.
Listen, George is here. I'm not going to speak for him.
I don't want him to imagine we're baiting him in any way. But he's going to make it up anyway. I'm just putting it out that we're not. I personally couldn't care less about George. I think he's losing his marbles and you guys should be looking after him.
I think, if I heard correctly, he said Blue is asking if you're recording this.
And I said,
I
always record. Of course I can. You always record.
Oh, okay, and what was maybe I missed some.
And why can Blue not speak for himself?
Yeah, George Blue, everybody knows that. You record what you're saying in these Discord servers. You never know what people say about you. All sorts of lies and stuff.
Yeah, just
only paranoid people do that. I have never recorded anyone.
I do. Yeah. I always record. You know that, George.
That's okay. I don't mind. What I do mind that if you publish something, don't cut the important parts. Yes, don't be Nathan Oakley.
Don't worry, Chike. Everything you have said tonight is going in the video. Yeah. Don't you worry about that.
No, not everything. Don't have. But if I said something, don't take things out of context. Right? Just don't take things out of context.
Hold on a second. Are you recording this?
Yes, Blue. I always record, Blue. Yes. Is this a public Discord server? Hey, George.
Bev.
Was that George? Hello, George.
Blue is asking you in chat if you are recording the session. He's not giving you permission. He wants you to answer him.
Yeah, I'm recorded.
Why didn't Blue come into the chat? Why didn't Blue come into the chat and ask him himself?
Permission to record his session.
Is this a public Discord server?
We were invited in, George, and Blue is in the server himself. Why couldn't he not speak for himself? Why have you got to be his voice?
This is not a public Discord server.
You don't understand.
Dude, I do pixel counts.
You don't understand.
On 300,000 kilometers.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You're just on your own.
Again, it's another light in the sky.
Yeah.
So you saying that light travels in straight lines?
I had an angle measuring stick.
Definitely not curved light path, right?
Well, they follow the curvature of space-time. But okay, let's say it's flat. Most of the time it's flat.
Sorry, is that straight or curved? Did you say?
It follows the curvature of space-time.
Okay, and what curvature is that? 0?
Well, Usually it's
Like
mostly
straight.
0.
Yeah.
Mostly 0, yes.
Straight. Okay.
Unless it's near the sun or a black hole.
Things that follow the curvature of 0. Can we call that straight?
You don't understand.
Yep.
With 0 curvature.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You just
Yeah,
on
yeah.
So that's what light does, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, so we have a baseline of what straight is, 0 curvature.
Section top bores me.
Have you heard the curved adjacent? Because it'd go well with your pixelated opposite, wouldn't it? Marriage made in heaven.
Angle measuring stick.
The curved adjacent and the pixelated opposite. Imagine that.
Angle measuring stick. No clue what you're talking about.
I know. Because you don't understand trigonometry, do you? Geometry as well.
I don't understand the trigonometry. That's why I had to walk it.
I know, it's
That's
good
why I
that
had
you
to
agree
walk
with
it.
this.
What I'm doing, how I'm calculating the distance to town.
Yeah,
Because I don't understand trigonometry.
It's nice that you admit.
Angle measuring stick.
It's not my problem if you don't want to learn. You just on your own.
Dude, I do pixel counts on 300,000 kilometers.
No reason, no logic, no wisdom, no worries. You're just on your own. No reason, no logic, no answers to questions. You're just on your own.
From 250
I
miles
think
up,
so.
you cannot see the globe in its entirety.
Of course you can.
Joke.
Not only you can see the whole Earth.
The whole Earth from
The
250
whole Earth
miles
you
up.
can see. Yes.
It really is a marble.
I think 160. With the given
is a marble.
with the having your vision, you can see the whole Earth from up there.
Of course. Believe what you want, Chike.
No, you don't believe what you want.
No, we've had a warning from George Bev. If you hang around here for very long, you will just get banned again.
Oh,
You guys are
we're
pushing
coming
it.
round to a new server that we've been unbanned from is reason enough to get banned. I mean, well,
Get banned again.
I'm gonna wait for that. I'd love that. Get banned
That's
for
typical.
coming to a new server.
That's typical George logic right there.
I don't care about the law of no contradiction.
Oh, anamorphic baby, what's happening? Sit, stand, roll. Give me your paw. Good boy.
No, if the angle is small enough, then the angle measure tangent of that angle is equal to the angle about the same. Bev, you don't measure angles with this device. I angle measuring.
I can't answer you. It just means that I would have to be impolite to you to answer you. I'm prepared to be impolite to you if you want me to be impolite to you.
Prove
Or
it.
if you answer the question, shut your stupid mouth and listen to the answer.
Prove it then.
Take advice from fools. 'Cause everything that they say is in vain.
Dude, I do pixel counts on 300,000 kilometers.
We all know what they do is in vain.
Did you watch Ruhif's video before you did your prediction?
Actually, I introduced a Ruhif to this picture. Dude, I do pixel counts on 300,000 kilometers. No, remember, the majority are Jewish here.
No, I'm actually here to stop everyone from talking about anything to do with
Angle measuring stick.
non-flat Earth, because yeah, the Earth is flat. If anyone says anything otherwise, then you're all NASA shills or whatever. I don't know.
I had an angle measuring stick. Dude, I do pixel counts on 300,000 kilometers.
Experiment
Light
again.
travels straight as well.
Then yeah, no, of course. right? Like, I have to get my higher-ups to tell me that I'm allowed to answer this question.
Take advice from fools. Everything that they say is in vain. Never take advice from fools. Everything that they do is in vain.
It's all right. Don't get triggered,
You're
man.
bringing up this thing like
It's
it's
all right.
some
you're
kind of
getting
big
stressed
miracle
out.
photograph.
Listen
Oh
to
my
him.
God, we can see too far because you can be able to see this far from 2 feet above the
Well,
water.
it's coming out with
Oh,
all the
my
straw,
word.
isn't it?
Above the water.
You can
Well,
see too far,
You
can
need,
you?
you need to take a lay down, dog. You're too stressed, man.
Big
Not
E went,
mentioned.
hey, come back over here, mate. Stop talking about planes. Imagine being back again. Do you know that on your model, geometric model, there's no such thing as a horizontal. They don't exist. I'd check yourself next time. Make
No,
sure.
that's
It
not
does.
true.
It
Make
does
sure.
on a small point. It does. Yes, it can be horizontal.
Yeah, when
Not
you
at a
say
point.
a
You
line
can't
is
have a horizontal
at a
point.
point. Yes, yes, you
that's
can.
nonsensical.
Yes, you can. However nonsensical it is.
A horizontal is a line, and for a line you need 2 points.
Don't take advice from fools. 'Cause everything that they say is in vain. Never take advice from fools. We all know what they do is in vain.
And your opposite side, pixel, line, representing an angle, is ridiculous. That's how the mean works.
On average,
you know what a
that's on
mathematical mean is?
So you can't go by Google Earth.
So what do you go with then?
Go by your surveyors in your country that
Elevation,
measure the tides at every
the
given
mean
moment.
sea level. Yes, Jake.
No, the
yes.
tides at any given moment.
No, the surveyors do not do the tides. They
I
go from
didn't
the
say
mean
surveyors.
sea level.
Go by your surveyors in your country.
Yeah.
Did I say surveyors?
Mm-hmm.
Go by your surveyors in your country.
Yes, you
No.
did.
Yes, you did.
I said people who measure the tide. Go by your surveyors in your country.
Yeah. No, you said
Not
surveyors.
surveyors.
No, I never said
Yes,
surveyors.
you did.
No, I
Chaiki.
haven't mentioned this word. Go by your surveyors in your country.
Yeah.
That's why I said it earlier on.
You
Mean
guys
sea
hear
level
things.
is
I
what
heard it so many times.
obstructs a line of sight. Water, what obstructs the line of sight. Water is not necessarily at mean sea level.
Remember the last time we came in here? We were here for like a day.
I know, man, and I can't. I don't have that much time today. I got like about an hour,
Yeah.
an hour and a half. Hey, dog, what's happening? Oh, he's deafened. This is the dude Buster was talking about. I think.
One of the trolls.
Yeah, this guy's a big troll.
Hear me all right? Pretty good. Pretty good.
You're good, yeah?
Okay. Holy. Well, they can't say we're afraid to go somewhere else.
Yep, we do it all the time.
Yeah, I
Like
think
they're the
it's
ones that are afraid.
quite brave for them allowing us back, to be honest. I mean, I admire anyone that's willing to talk to us.
Yeah, like Dog. What's up, Dog? Are you like a pit bull or like a chihuahua?
Racist. Yeah, those are the two most racist breeds they make. I mean, the German Shepherd's pretty racist too.
Yeah, you got German in there.
That's a race.
Therefore racist.
Yeah, and dog, whatever country the dog comes from, when you mention that dog, it's racism to that country. I was watching Jose's the other day. Oh my word.
Did he say that?
No, I was just making a... Basically, right? Yeah, basically when he said Chihuahua is racist, saying Chihuahua is racist.
Yeah, I heard it's not real unless you draw it in crayons.
Yeah, that sounds like a Jose. It's not real unless you get paid for it, but then don't have enough money to ship it, and then need to shave your beard for your stamp money. How do you not have enough money to ship a painting? So roll it up. Put it in fold it and put it in an envelope. It's like 33 cents.
So, Dog, do you talk or you just type?
You know how hard it is to teach a new dog. An old dog, new tricks.
But he types a mean bark in the chat.
Oh, yeah. Easy to be a text troll, right?
Yeah, he's a big troll, this guy.
So is George coming in then?
I'm not sure. He's typing something.
Oh, right.
Oh, it's probably a long one. Put your reading glasses on. Bev's tea will be ready by the time George is done fleshing out his ideas.
Oh, we got Stark Otter triggered.
What's he saying?
So the whole middle school cheerleading crew has to tag along with for SC to ask George a question.
Yes,
I'm sure.
I have my pom-poms ready.
Well, just George is so smart, right? Like I want to be in the presence of greatness when I hear him explain something. That's how I become smarter.
Yeah, you can't miss
George's genius out.
Oh, he took a screenshot of the server and all. Probably the most people they've seen in here in years or months since we were here last.
They're trying to document it. Look how popular our server is.
Well, we already dragged one guy out, but he's gutless. He's not going to talk.
He's probably just here to report back.
Oh, George is mad at Mike. I told you he'll be the first one banned.
It's not George's server, though.
Yeah, but George has pull. After all, it was him that got us all unbanned.
Woo!
Made an overture to George, apparently. When was that? I missed that.
You know, they might know our names, but at least they don't have our phone numbers.
Yeah, that'd be stupid, that, handing that out, wouldn't it? Public servers and stuff. YouTube channels.
Yeah, no, that's... It'd be pretty lonely to do that. You know, desperation can make people do all sorts of just crazy things. And nothing's quite as strong as the desperation of loneliness. You know, it's funny. George sure does like to talk, but sure is hard to get him to talk.
He's scared of all the people.
Oh, is that from in here? He's got...
But the thing is, it's like he invited us. I don't get it.
What is George doing on Discord if he's only interested in one-on-one conversations on a DM?
And why invite SE over here and tell him that we've all been unbanned?
But he's not going to talk to us.
Yeah. In order to post in the chat. I mean, it's a... If he's doing it for you, Dog, is that what he's doing it for? If he's doing it for a public display of... I don't know.
You guys need content.
Yeah.
You guys need content. Just invite us over, but you gotta talk, dog. I mean, you know. Blue is my buddy, so don't worry yourself about that. All Blue has to do is ask, and we'll be here, like the song there.
Yeah, we had a good time here last time. We had some good chats. I remember them. Chats with Blue, PhD Tony. Some good times.
Blue's earthquake detecting machine. It was good times. I had it.
Yeah.
Fun for me. Maybe Blue wasn't having a good time. Maybe that's what happened. Maybe he's a little touchy about that earthquake detector.
Well, it seems you got over it. Don't forget he donated it, right? So it doesn't have it any longer.
Yeah, no, it's in the what's it, the Smithsonian? Was that the one?
I don't know if it's there, but
or they have like there's like the minor league Smithsonian, you know, Bobsmonian.
I think he donated it to some school or college or university or something.
For firewood.
You think they burned it all in one night, or did they split it up in into multiple burns?
Well, they had to take the varnish off first.
There's no way Blue's frickin' Cavendish is in a university. Sorry, there's no way. There's no way. Maybe on University Avenue. They just dumped it off on the corner. But hey, no, that's okay. I'm sure it's wherever it is. That's where it belongs.
There goes Mike again, spoiling the cake.
Oh, that makes me hungry thinking about cake.
Yeah.
Well, I'm genuinely happy for him. Come on.
He said he was moving in a few days ago.
Way to go, Mike.
That's where he's been. It's good to know Georgie's back on the I wonder if that insurance... Oh, no. I think he was selling one of his other houses. So the deals come through.
Well, it's good to know that, like, what's really important for George, he got it, and that's that he's back on Discord. So I'm glad that all worked out for him. I know how much inconvenience it can be not being able to be on Discord. So. George just has so much knowledge, right? Like George is a wealth of information. I feel like he doesn't get the respect he deserves in this arena.
Oh, he will. He will.
I'm sorry, SE. I'll stop typing.
No, keep it up, bro. You can't. No. Keep doing what you're doing, bro. This is good stuff.
Oh, see, I was.
The funny thing is, he had to unblock me in order to read those messages.
Exactly.
He already had me blocked.
Yeah. He doesn't want to talk with people like us, but there he is. He's writing chapters to you.
Oh boy.
Oh, this should work. Yeah, this is gonna trigger. Come on, dog.
George is a baby.
Gotta...
George is such a little crybaby. I can see him crying.
Dog, this must be triggering the hell out of you, no? Is this how you see your sphere? Like that top line and that, let's say the one on the left or the right. Those are both level to you, right? They're parallel in your world?
Little chicken.
So that must mean one of two things. He's a chicken shit, or it's somebody we know and he doesn't want to, a sock.
It's amorphic, isn't it? You know who it is.
It's anamorphic? My pet dog? My pet poodle? Oh, anamorphic, baby. What's happening?
Did you not know?
Sit. Stand. Roll. Give me your paw. Good boy. Oh, yeah, he's been my internet dog since Jose's.
Following you around like a little puppy.
Yeah. I even have a nice meme for him. There he is. Look how cute my doggy is. I just had it groomed. I named him Anamorphic. way before Jose had anything to do with doggies.
See, George isn't even here to answer the question, is he?
And I don't talk to you. These guys, I don't know anything.
In text, I mean, reply specifically, but not talk. No.
Well, you got competition, right? The hand.
Mic on.
Mike is triggering the hell out of them. Good job.
There you go. That's a good reason to not talk to him, is that you don't.
Because I can't control myself.
Answer a question, yeah. I'm not going to answer any of your questions or anything because I can't control myself.
And I will only swear at you.
It's a good advert for Blue's server, that, isn't it? Welcome. This is where you come to, I don't know.
Not talk. A place where you can not talk.
Where George
together.
invites you in. Like, if you want to talk to me, come over here. And you go, I've got a question for you, George. Actually, not here.
In private.
It's like you get a text from your friend who says, check your email, and the email says, call me. Like, just fucking call me, man. What are you doing?
Oh, I told you Mike Jones would be the first one banned. Can you guys read what he posted?
No, he's still there. I can still see his post.
Look what George just posted. I just messaged Blue. Bev and crew just invaded your server. I told SC Montreal he could come and talk to me in the server, and looks like he dragged the rest with. Sorry for that. I would appreciate it if you would consider banning Mike Jones.
Right. Depends whether Mobius got it this time or not. I don't know. We might have an intercept on that one. I really hope Mobius will be sending us another message in a bit.
The drama. This is better than watching TV. The rooster even agrees.
You hear that? Oh shit! I'm gonna put a noise suppression. I love how they know so much, but they can never talk about it, right? It's just like, oh, don't touch it. Oh, no, it can hold up a lot of weight. Just don't put any weight on it.
Should I give him a little bit more details and try to intrigue him? Like, I want to do an experiment, but I need your input first.
No, you just say you'd like it. We don't need it. We just like it. It'd be handy if anybody wants to come and have a chat about anything that we do, right? We know that they're scared. It's a bit too much for them. But
I'm sure he must be thinking, what question does he want to ask me? What question?
Sorry, that was the chickens. There was a rooster and another chick. That wasn't me.
Let's see if Blue shows up. One way to find out.
So I'll be back in a bit.
Yeah, this doesn't look like it's gonna happen.
Oh, we can will George in. Or somebody.
Well, I got about a half an hour, then I gotta do some stuff. He's on to us. The Checkster is here. See, he's not afraid.
Yeah, well, why did you mention blue marbles? Everyone is a blue marble here.
What do you mean?
Do you mean? Do you see our blue names there? They're all blue marbles.
Okay.
You meant blue marble science.
Yes, Blue Marble Science. Yes, thank you for the correction.
This is like the cult of blue marble over here. The blue marble cultists.
No, but I didn't ban him nor unban him.
Are you a mod here, Checky?
No. You mentioned me amongst others.
Who mentioned you?
You mentioned blue. You mentioned blue marbles. At blue marbles.
Right. So you got like the call, like the bat single. I get it. Okay. All right.
I got the mention signal.
So what's your?
What's up? What's up?
Sorry.
I'm asking, what's up? What's the gathering is all about?
Well, I'll tell you. I'll give you the rundown, Checky. We were banned from Blue's server. So we were over at our place at Next Level, and I got a DM from George telling me, hey, I see you're no longer banned from the server, and a lot of the guys are unbanned as well. So I told the guys, and we said, maybe we should go over and rejoin, see what's going on. So here we are. Trying to get George to answer a question, but he doesn't want to come in. He wants to talk in private. Why are you sending me a DM to join a server if you want to talk in private?
Well, he's not here, so I can't hear you.
Yeah, I texted him, but I'm just giving you the rundown since you asked.
What's the on the next level, whatever? Where is it?
So, Shorky, what is this then? Is this a open forum or is it a closed forum?
No, he just mentioned next level. I wonder what it is.
Yeah, well, you mentioned the next level, but is this an open forum or is it a closed forum?
This is an open forum as far as I'm aware.
Is it an open system or a closed system?
That is the question.
Well, a closed system? What do you mean by a closed system?
Sorry, I was trying to make a joke there. If it's an open forum or a closed forum. Sorry about that.
Yeah. No, this is an open forum or closed forum or open system or closed system.
I think it's pretty open to everybody. Sort of. If you're not banned, of course.
How do you get banned from being an open forum?
You piss off the host.
Yeah.
So how do you
So you get banned.
how do you piss off the host if you are actually talking and you want to have a discussion with everybody?
What's with George and the private forum stuff?
His mind is getting old. He can't think as quick on his feet.
Waiting on you, I guess.
But I don't want to do a private thing. I don't want to hold hands. Tell me, Checky, aren't you interested to hear my question? I'm sure everybody is, right? Why should George hog it for himself?
Bald heel? That was Bev?
Sorry? Blue is in gems. Of course he is.
Well, Bev proved the globe. Didn't you hear?
Checky, go get Blue from Bev's.
Well, you can mention him. He will come if he wants to.
I did.
No, you mentioned marbles.
I tagged him, Checky. I tagged him.
You have. Okay, so if he wants to, he comes. If not, he doesn't. Can't force him here.
Yeah, but you can coax him a little bit. Come on, Checky. I'm sure you're dying to know.
Maybe he's not at his PC. Who knows?
Bro, where else he's going to be? He's not going to be in his garage working on his earthquake detector. He got rid of that.
Could be 2.0.
He's making room for a better one.
Was Ruhif right about your location where you took this picture?
Are you talking to me there?
I think you're the only Bev here. Yes.
Right. So what are you asking? Did Ruhif know beforehand
No,
I went to Parbold Hill? That I publicly stated we were going to Parbold Hill and publicly did that on Discord where I was telling everyone we were on Parbold Hill. So was Ruhif clever enough to know we were on Parbold Hill? What do you reckon?
I don't know.
He might be a genius. It might be that he contacted his globe god, Big E, his mate, and said, "Where do you think Bev was?" And somebody might have whispered, "Parbold Hill."
Bev, take a breath. Did Ruhif ask you where this picture was taken from?
Can I just say something?
No, let him answer. Let him answer, and then we can move on.
If Bev was saying he was on Parvard Hill numerous times, and then somebody questions that, how can that be a question when Bev has already stated he was on Parvard Hill?
So I asked Bev a question. I asked Bev a question. Let him answer.
He wants to imagine that Ruhif's some sort of mystical genius.
No, I
that
asked
managed
you
to do some mathematical
simple
stuff with
question,
deriving some sort of an angle from that picture which is just an optical test, right? You can tell it's just an optical test because I said to everybody I was just going to Parbold Hill to do an optical test for everyone, and there's no measuring rod in picture, right?
Right. So
that's
did
how.
or did not Rohit ask you where you took this picture from?
What?
Did Rohit ask you directly, asked you, Ben, where did you take this picture from? Or did he not?
Don't know,
It's a
can't
yes
remember.
or no question.
Can't remember.
You can't remember.
No.
Right. So you don't remember telling it to Rohit.
I remember telling everybody the day we were doing it because we went to Geo's and did that test there, right?
No
Publicly
one
did it
knew.
there. Then we went to close to where I live and did another picture of Blackpool Tower, and then I told everybody we were going to Parbold Hill, and that's where DP took that picture.
Okay, whoever, Bev.
Everybody knows that.
No, I didn't know it.
You want to imagine that Ruhif, some sort of mathematical genius, by knowing that we were into Parbold Hill.
I didn't say it either.
Mm-hmm.
Because I got the distance just as Ruhif. I didn't pay attention too much where it taken from. I just measure where it could be taken from. And I got to the same conclusion. It has to be between 100 to 120 meters.
It's called the Lancashire Coastal Plain. And it's called that because there's a massive stretch where it's really flat, right? And there's not many hills around.
That's not the question. The question is
why it's not some sort of genius thing to hear that Bev's going up Parbold Hill.
No,
and then go, oh, wow, Bev's was up Parbold Hill.
Can I ask a question, please?
The question is, yes, after I finish mine. The question is, Bev, is why 166 meter elevation point is below your eye level in this image?
Right, can I have a question now?
Sure.
You said I can ask... you said where it should be or where I can think it should be. Didn't you say that?
Never.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't. I asked Bev if Rohit asked him where this picture was taken from.
And also carry on with the rest of your question because you actually stated something in there.
That was my question.
No, that wasn't it. That was not your whole question. Please state your whole question.
Or did he not?
No, that wasn't it.
Yeah, you tell me what my question was. You didn't listen because that was my question.
I did listen. I totally listened because you stated something in that your question, which I would like you to state again.
Which question are we talking about?
The question you asked Bev.
That's one of the questions I asked Bev.
But you stated something in there. I'm not going to tell you what it was.
So the first question was...
No, if this is recorded, you can fucking listen back to it. And
I know, I don't need to listen because I know what I asked. So my first question was, did Rohit get the location right?
Wrong. The question...
Yeah, I'm not wrong.
I'm not stating the question for you because I know you're talking...
So don't make claims. You can.
I'm not making claims. I'm not making claims.
You do.
You are the one that claimed it.
No, you making claims. I made a claim. I made a question, which I didn't.
Stating a question, correct?
What?
Did you state a question? In two parts, correct? Yes or no?
A question. You ask a question.
I'm not asking a question. Did you state a question in two parts, yes or no?
Again, you don't state a question.
I'm not stating a question.
I didn't say you stating question. Say you don't, as in general, when you ask a question is not a statement. Therefore, you don't
state a
state.
question, yes or no?
Again, you say state a question, which is impossible. You either ask a question or make
This
a
is why they
statement.
send Chike in, Wycliffe, because
No,
yeah,
You
that's not
stated
true.
a
Is
question
that not
in two
true?
parts,
In
yes
the
or no?
English language, do you state a question?
You stated a question in two parts, yes or no?
No.
Bullshit, you did.
No,
Because
I asked
if this
two
is recorded,
different questions.
you will actually realise
If it isn't recorded,
and you fucked up big style.
it isn't recorded. I asked two questions.
Oh well, it's a shame it's not
The
recorded.
first one was, did Rohit get the location right? And the second one was, did Rohit ask you? I asked that. Did Rohit ask you where is this picture taken from?
No, that's wrong.
Obviously, you didn't listen.
I totally listened.
You totally didn't.
I did listen, and you actually restating the questions wrongly.
So ask someone to help you and restate my question.
I don't need anybody to ask me to help me. You stated
Yes,
the question
you do,
wrong.
because obviously you can't repeat my question.
I don't need to repeat your questions. You need
Of
to
course
repeat your
you
questions.
do,
I don't
because
need.
because
never asked the
I
question.
had no other question.
You did, and you
didn't
actually
have a
stated
question
No,
at
again
all.
you say you did
Useless.
without
This is where we
having
end
to
up.
tell me what was the question.
I don't need to repeat them. You need to.
Then don't repeat it at all.
I never asked the questions. You did. You need to
No,
repeat.
you're making a statement now.
No, you need to
Yes,
repeat
you
the
do.
questions you asked.
Saying you asked
He
a
didn't
question
ask a
is
question. This is
making
what he
a
wants to
statement.
do,
A
Warden. He just
positive
keeps
statement.
doing this around and around and around and around because Chikey has got nothing else.
And around.
Yeah. He's totally 100% wrong because he did not ask the questions that he's re-asking now. And he fucked up big style.
You're talking about going around and around there. You're funny.
No, you're talking fucking shite.
I'm not talking shite. Listen.
I wish this was recorded,
when
because
you
I tell you
say
what,
someone,
you're
let me
talking bollocks.
explain it to you how English works. When you say you did this is a statement. When you say did you do this, that's a
Telling us how
question.
English works.
You can either ask a question or make a statement. You can
I'm asking you
do
to
both.
repeat your questions.
Bro,
I
you can make
have
you can state a
repeated
question, you can ask
in
a
the first
question, you can
place.
pose a question, you can even think
can
of a
pose it,
question.
yes.
Yeah.
There's many
You can
there's
sing
many
it if you
ways
want.
to there's many ways to get the question across. You could state it. Like I can state a question right now. Are you an
Okay.
idiot? That is a
Do
statement of a question.
interpretive
No,
dance.
that's asking a question.
That's stating a question. A statement is not a
Blue
statement is
Marble.
any verbal sentence. It doesn't when you say statement, the definition of statement, if you want to be Mr. Big English, I know English, even though it's not your first language, the statement does not differentiate between questions, non-questions, things that need to be exclamated. The sentence itself is the statement. Okay, so you're now just semantically arguing. No, I'm talking to Chikey because Chikey's making the semantical argument that he didn't ask a question, he didn't state a question, he asked it. Doesn't matter. The statement is still the same. Whether you asked it, whether you stated it, whether you posed it, whether you sung it, the material that you spoke is the same.
But the first two questions he asked are not the same questions he keeps on asking over and over again. I wish this was recorded because I'll tell you
I'm not
what.
asking these questions over and over again. I just repeat what I asked.
You're not. Totally different.
I'm just stating my question.
Okay, what are your statements then? Or what are your questions?
I already told you I'm not going to repeat it. You didn't get it twice. You won't get it the third time.
Don't worry
Well,
about
actually,
it then.
the
Let's just forget about it. Right?
Right.
Let's just forget about it and know that everyone knew I was going to Parbold Hill on that day. But you think Ruhif's some sort of special god. I mean, now you might have done it as well. You might have gone, I wonder.
So
Let me imagine an angle.
I'm no one now, Bev, because I That's first-hand testimony. I did not know where you went and took this picture.
Did you copy off Ruhif?
So don't say everyone knew. I didn't.
Did you watch Ruhif's video before you did your prediction?
Actually, I introduced Ruhif to this picture.
So you did your calculations before?
Yes.
Right, so where did you get that picture from?
WS posted it on GeoServer.
Yeah, because
So
they were all in the room when I was posting those pictures to give to Chad, right? And I was telling everyone that I'd been up Parbold Hill.
And I asked WS,
even gave him the heights and everything.
I did ask him, he said,
I did that. I gave everyone the heights of where I was, the elevations, and the distance I was away from it. But you guys think you're some sort of geniuses by going, oh, where was Bev? Parbold Hill. Well, wait a minute. Let me get this. An angle. Maybe call the gods. Oh, Big E. He was up Parbold Hill. There you go. I predict. Bev, were you up Parbold Hill?
I asked the one who provided this picture first time I saw it. Where was it taken from? And he didn't know to answer.
Yeah, so you went, oh, wait a minute. I'll ask Big E.
No, I didn't. What? Ask who?
Are you trying to say that because you can tell where a picture was taken, you know the shape of the Earth? Is this the argument you're making right now? Please tell me it's not.
It is.
No, it can't be.
No,
it can't be. No, there's no way.
It's not the end of the story because I know.
No, but that sounds. It sounds like that's the argument you're trying to make.
What's the maximum elevation? Because I know where.
What's the point of this?
What's
the point of saying you know where the? What's
and you don't let me finish.
What's the point of knowing where the picture was taken?
You asking and you don't let me finish.
No, I want. Are you going to answer what's the point?
You ask again. You don't let me finish.
Please let him.
Because I know the distance.
Answer because he's going to fucking drop himself in the shit 100%.
Because I know the distance where this picture was taken from. I know the maximal elevation it could be taken from.
Yeah,
and I know it was. And I know this elevation was below Blackpool Tower. And if it's below Blackpool Tower and Blackpool Tower is below eye level, then the Earth is a globe.
Okay, so because you wait, hold on. Okay, you were done. You got it out. You got it out. So because you look at something from far away and it's below eye level. Hang on. I want to think like you think. So I get far away from this place and it's tall, but because I'm far away, I have to look down a little bit. Therefore, the entire Earth is a ball. I get it. Yeah, that makes complete sense.
Complete flat, you would have to look up. That's the fucking point.
No.
Oh,
I corrected myself, and I said at least the part Bev is living on.
Oh, so the part Bev is living on it. He's living on like a warp.
Yeah, it's a coastal plain.
It's on a big hill.
I don't.
The United Kingdom's like a hill, like an arch.
That's why we can have that 27-mile stretch of canal without any locks in it. Isn't it?
No, that's an arch, bro. That's you're living on a hump.
Yes.
You live on a hump. You live on the hump that there isn't, right? The no fucking hump. That's what you live on.
No elevation. There's not much elevation change.
No elevation changes at all there. Mm-hmm. We don't. The contention is not the elevations.
Is it not?
No, not at all.
Not at all.
That's because elevation is measured on a vertical, isn't it?
Now, who is going in circles, Bev?
I was just saying that's a truthful fact, isn't it? The elevation changes are measured on a vertical.
Why is the tower below your eye level when you're below?
You're miles away.
So fucking what?
What do you think? It's like 1 centimeter big? Is that what you think?
No, I know exactly.
Okay, well, so why is it? Okay, so you're saying things get smaller because Earth is a ball. So you get the further away I get away from something. But this is your lot. I'm trying to
size.
Whoa! Come on. I'm just trying to hang on, bro. Let me get it out.
You're saying stupid shit. You're just like
let me get it out.
It's wrong.
Okay, so I'm right near my ladder. Right, the ladder's 8 feet tall and it's over my head. Right. I get further away from it, and now I can look over the ladder, right? That means Earth is a ball? No, exactly.
Is the ladder the same?
Well, no, bro. This is your no. Don't ask another question because this is your. Hang on. This is your argument. Wait.
No,
it is.
Wasn't mine.
The question is the top. Wait. Is the top of the ladder below the elevation of your eyes?
No, hold on. That's not what. No.
Or is it above
that's not the point.
No, it matters. It matters.
No,
it
well,
matters.
that's not.
Yes,
well, that
it
wasn't
does.
his argument.
It does matter. That is the argument. That is the argument.
So let me get it out.
Did you once hear me claim anything about sizes? I was
you're
talking
saying
about
the eye level. Yes, hang on.
Elevations. So talk about
No, you were
elevations.
saying something under eye level. You were talking about something under eye. Now,
under eye level.
Finish.
I didn't say anything about its size.
If something shrinks and gets smaller, it will be under eye level.
I wasn't talking about anything shrinking.
But things shrink in the distance and then they go eye level. So you're going, I'm not talking about things shrinking, but I'm talking about when you get further away and they shrink, they get under eye level. But I'm not talking about things shrinking and going under eye level. But I am talking about things shrinking and get under eye level.
You're missing the second half.
That's exactly what you're doing. Yes.
You're missing the important part.
I'll show you.
I'm talking about a point in space, the top of the tower.
You're talking about an object, the tower.
Connected. No,
the tower is the object.
It can be a balloon.
Well, you can't see something.
There.
You can't see a non-thing shrink. Okay, so you have the tower. Hang on. Let's walk through this very slow.
No,
hang on. I'm at the tower. It's 8 feet tall and it's above my head. Now I walk further away. It looks smaller, right?
But it never drops below your eye level.
Just agree
it never drops below your eye level if the
Earth Before we move on,
just made
hang
that
on.
statement.
We're just going. Yeah, well, I'm just going very, very slow. I'm at the tower that's 8 feet tall. I walk 100 feet away. It doesn't look 8 feet tall anymore. Are you with me?
That's so fucking
stupid. Of course it does.
Oh, but is that not what
still
happens,
8 feet tall?
Right?
It's still 8 feet tall. It still
but
looks
it doesn't look 8 feet tall.
No, it still
right? My
looks
eye
8
can
feet
look
tall.
over it.
It just has a smaller angular size.
So I can look over
never
it.
drop below your eye level.
And
try and not confuse this shit out of this. Come on.
The smaller angular size allows me to look over it, right?
Listen.
No.
Answer that question, please. Hang on, bro. You're talking all over me.
The answer is no.
Okay, so when something gets smaller in angular size, that doesn't mean so if something is over my eye level and then it shrinks in angular size under my eye level,
that's never going to drop under your eye level if you stay at the same elevation.
It's never going to drop.
It's never going to drop under your eye level if you're still at the same elevation.
So how? Wait. Okay, so how can I stay at the same elevation?
Unless you're on a fucking globe.
Wait, no, hold on. So I'm getting further away we're on a flat ground, and I'm getting further away from something, and it's getting angularly smaller, right? Which means it's shrinking in size. So it can't stay at eye level when it's shrinking. Right?
No, it's not.
Exactly.
So shrinks proportionally. It doesn't shrink down. It doesn't just shrink down. It shrinks in every direction.
You're not putting my eye level down. You're not
every direction. It shrinks in every direction.
You're not shrinking my eye level. You're not shrinking my eye level.
It shrinks in every direction.
You're not shrinking my eye level, though. But you're not shrinking my eye level. You keep the eye level going off into the horizon. Hang on. When you shrink the object out in the distance, you're not shrinking my line of sight that's looking at it. You're keeping that line of sight going off over the object. That's not Earth as a ball.
No, so if you look at an object, if the Earth is flat, right? If the Earth is flat...
No, don't throw it in if. We're not doing it.
Stop. I'm not done yet.
That's an if.
Let's say you're looking at an object and you move away from it. If the Earth is flat, the same point on the object will always remain at your eye level.
No, what?
If
Okay,
the Earth was flat.
What do you mean by eye level?
The Earth was.
What do you mean by eye level?
At your crosshair.
Horizontal. You mean level horizontal?
No. It's
that's what it sounds like. What you're saying. Do you mean horizontal when you say level?
Horizontal. I didn't say anything. I said at the center. It will appear at the center of your auto level.
No, you said eye level.
We're not saying level. We're not saying level.
You're saying eye level. Yes, you're saying.
Wait. I'm not done talking.
Wait. I have to know. Wait.
You're misconstruing eye level.
I'm not misconstruing it.
Your eye level is.
Yes, you are. Shut the fuck up, Bev.
The question was, what is eye level?
You're construing eye level with the word level. It's not the same thing.
Tell us what eye level is then.
It's the elevation at your eyes. It's the elevation of your eyes.
The height of your eye from the floor. Vertical height.
So 6 foot. 6 foot's eye level.
So
it's a vertical eye level.
It's 6 feet above the ground, and your eyes are at 6 feet. If you back away from it on a flat Earth, that object will always remain at the same point in your point of view.
Eye level, you just said, is a vertical. It's a vertical distance, right? Yeah. That's what you just said.
At your location, yes.
So it has nothing to do with horizontals. It has to do with verticals.
Mm-hmm. Because horizontal is bullshit nonsense that Bev made up.
But I'm not, bro. I didn't bring up.
Didn't make horizontal.
You didn't make up the word horizontal.
Hang on.
But the way you use it is bullshit, Bev.
You're telling me that this entire point of this argument was something drops below eye level. Now you just said that eye level.
It shouldn't. It wouldn't happen on a flat Earth. Yes, that's the point.
You just said that something shouldn't or should drop below eye level. Yet hang on, but you then just said eye level is a vertical line.
No, I didn't.
So what is 6 feet from the ground to an observer's height?
If you drew a shut the fuck up, dude. Okay.
How are you going to make a horizontal out of 6 feet vertical?
It's not a horizontal. It's a curved surface.
No.
It's a curved surface. We know it's a curved surface.
What curved surface? We have the observer's height, 6 feet. That's eye level. That's what you said. You said
elevation
eye level.
Is 6 feet.
So you can't drop. How do you drop? How do you drop from a vertical?
90 degrees from vertical.
You're trying to drop from a vertical, not a horizontal, man. You just turned the eye level, which is supposed to be your horizontal, to your vertical. No, he said it is the vertical. No, not on a flat Earth.
No, I didn't say it's a vertical. You're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say. You're putting words in my mouth that I didn't say.
You said it was 6 foot above your feet.
You said it was 6 foot.
6 foot vertical height.
A surface that is 6 feet above the fucking ground.
That's vertical height, dude.
A surface that is 6 feet above the ground is not just height. It's not just a vertical fucking line. It's a surface, you dumb piece of shit.
Surface
of what?
Of your eye.
The surface you're 6 feet above?
The surface of your eye level is the surface that you're talking about, is it?
Fucking surface of equal elevation.
So eye level is up and down.
You're so fucking stupid, dude.
No, you can't.
I'm just
seem
repeating
to
what
explain what you're
say.
talking about, dude. You're the one struggling. The question was, what is eye level? And you're struggling.
I'm sorry you're too dumb to understand, Bev.
Don't tell me I don't understand. You've not explained anything.
Mikey, did you understand what I said?
You said eye level was 6 feet above the ground.
Bev,
to measure 6 feet above the ground, you're going to use a vertical height. So you're saying that the eye level is a vertical distance. That doesn't mean I'm talking about a vertical line.
That doesn't mean I'm talking about a vertical fucking line.
Oh, so 6 feet above the ground is what, a horizontal line?
No, that's not what I said. You're misconstruing what I said to purposely
be maybe dishonest. Try and be a little more specific.
Stop trying to be dishonest. If you decide to stop being dishonest and stop trying to misunderstand what I'm saying.
Be more specific then. What is eye level?
Stupid. You understand what I mean by eye level?
Don't tell me I understand. You said 6 feet off the ground. I'm thinking my eye.
What would you mean if you said eye level? Because it's probably the same thing that I mean.
I don't use. When you're asking me what I would think your words would mean.
Please tell me what to say. That's it.
If you don't understand what the word eye level means, then you shouldn't.
I don't know what to say.
Dude, you're using it, not me. Why are you saying I don't understand and I can't use a word that you used in a sentence?
Let's try to simplify things, okay? Eye level would be the distance of the eye, the shortest distance to the eye to the surface it's above. Okay?
So a vertical distance.
You can say so.
Okay. So how do you drop?
So if you have two objects on a flat surface that are the same elevation, that means shortest distance to the surface.
To keep it easy, say 0, right? They've got their feet on 0. and they're 11.5 miles apart.
No, Bev, I said I was very specific. I said the shortest distance to the surface.
Mm-hmm.
The line that will connect to the surface will be vertical, and the angles between those two objects, compared to the vertical, will always be 90 degrees.
Sweet. Okay. So let's put our feet at 0. Let's put like 11.5 miles in between our feet. 2 people, me and you, or let's say me and DP, right? Let's put both our feet at 0, and then we draw a line from our feet to each other, and that would be a 0 line. And then we could do a line from our eyes to each other, probably be about 2 foot difference, right? But that'd be
why?
Because Bev is short as hell.
Yeah.
That's why.
DP's fucking huge.
I'm quite tall.
So, you've all seen what I'm like. I'm holding me measuring rod. I know it's strange you're seeing people holding.
Well, we have the measuring rod. Mm-hmm. We have the tower. It's perfect measuring rod. We know its height
over that massive distance. Yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
It's a big tower.
Because it's changing in angular size, which means if you have.
So what? Bev? Wait. Bev's measuring rod does not change in size.
Not at a certain distance. It's inusable.
What do you mean not?
That's why you wouldn't use a measuring rod from a mile away, because it just.
Yes, I would. I wouldn't draw millimeters on it. I would draw yards on it.
Okay.
So what?
You just have one big stick.
Yeah, it's a big stick
with no markings.
Bigger measuring units. So what?
How would you aim to get millimeter accurate then, Chike?
I don't.
Well, what's the point
6 or 7 feet?
I don't need millimeters. We off by few tens of meters.
By what?
So let's go back to our feet are at 0, right? Let's imagine now, because the auto level's a bit weird, right? Because we've got 2 people, we know where our feet are. Let's say we grab a laser and start waving them at each other. Like, what would that beam of light be like from one side to the other? Over 11 miles.
Well, it spreads. We know it spreads, Bev.
Yeah, but do you reckon you'd be able to see it?
Sure.
Right, so would there not be a hump there? So, because it's a dead straight beam of light. Or would you imagine that there's some sort of a hump that the laser beam is going over, curved? Because I think Ruhif thinks that there would be a curve.
Wait.
I don't want to sway you by saying that. I'm just letting you know that there are people that think it's a curve.
Wait.
Out there.
If there is something that is fixed 6 feet in height between us, I won't see the laser.
6 feet in height.
Yeah.
Like a hump.
No.
Like a bulge. If
you
there's
said
a bulge
you're
in
at
front
6
of
feet. You're at 6 foot. I'm at 6 foot, and
I'll
there
never
is
be
a
at 6
wall 6 foot between us. I won't see the laser.
Okay.
I won't see it anyway.
We get rid of the hump then, right? By actually doing this, we can test it, right? We can actually do this, can't we?
Sure, you did it.
Yeah, we did.
No, you did with your auto level.
No, yeah, I've got AR. We went out the other week specifically for this. Because like you're talking about when you go out on the beach. So there's a GIF coming up in the live chat when it loads.
Hold on, Bev. He just said, if you are 6 foot and he is 6 foot, then there's going to be a 6 foot wall between us.
Mm-hmm.
That's exactly what he said.
No, not exactly.
That's what he said. I heard it.
No, I said if there's 6 foot wall between us, I won't see it.
So if you're 6 foot and Bev is 6 foot, then there's a 6 foot. That's what you said, correct? Or am I mistaken?
What? Wait a minute. George is talking shit in the chat. I have to stop everybody here. He's saying that we're here to stop anything that SE was wanted to talk to George about, right? I hope I'm not stopping anything, SE, that you wanted to talk about, right? I mean, I'm willing to just, like, if George wants to come in and talk to SE at any time, right? That's not what we're doing here. I don't know what George is talking about there in the chat.
No, I'm actually here to stop everyone from talking about anything to do with non-flat Earth, because yeah, the Earth is flat. If anyone says anything otherwise, then you're all NASA shills or whatever. I don't know.
Nice.
Don't
No, but
worry.
what I just heard was the other person saying, it's talking to Bev. Bev is at 6 foot. The observer is at 6 foot, and we've got a 6 foot wall in between them. And that is exactly what I heard.
Yeah, he said we won't see each other. If that's the case.
They see a wall, right?
A 6 foot wall.
6 foot people with a 6 foot wall, so they will see the top of the wall.
Yeah, it depends on the distance, of course.
11 miles, 11 and a half miles.
You don't need the walls. You don't
Depends
need
on
the
the
walls.
distance.
Oh,
So it doesn't.
Yeah,
So
of course. Wait.
So not the curve.
We
So
know
not
the
the curve,
hump
then.
depends on the distance. Yes.
So not the curve. Awesome, great.
So
Yes,
is there a hump or
Distance.
not? Like, is it
Yes,
a
of
straight line
course.
of laser?
You won't see it, Bev.
What if you do see it then? Is that a straight line
What
laser
if-
or is it
what
some
if-
sort of a curve? Are you going to manufacture
Then
a
Earth
curve?
is flat, completely flat.
Oh,
It's not though.
that's nice.
Well, isn't a tree like a tree's not flat?
Just
Come
not.
on.
The Earth isn't flat.
Yeah, I
That's
thought you
not
said
how
it was.
works.
You seem like you're a bit contradicting yourself. You came
No,
in
no.
before. Did you wait? Have
No,
to wait
no, I was
until
jo- I
Chaiki
was
said that the
joking.
Earth's flat? Because he did just say that.
No,
didn't he?
I was joking about it before when I said
but
the Earth
Chaiki
is flat.
did just
But,
say
like,
that, didn't he?
It's clearly not. Like, that's my point. It's clearly not.
You guys seem
No,
confused.
no, Bev. I didn't say Earth is flat. I said if you could see the laser, Earth is flat.
That's good. Would you recommend getting a load of blue dots together to start waving lasers around? Do you reckon that'd be fun? In laser waving?
Waving laser. No, you need to put it 90 degrees. We agreed, no?
90 degrees to what?
90 degrees to your vertical.
To the Earth, yes.
No, to the vertical.
Straight, yes. I get you. And if you were to do
So what happens if you put it pointing up a bit?
Morley experiment. No, we'll see that wouldn't work.
Or pointing down a bit?
No, that wouldn't work. Then that would
Wouldn't
be
work.
pointing up or down.
Mm-hmm.
If you
Would you not be able to see it, or would you be able to see it better?
If you made it completely straight, right?
Mhm.
And we did the Michelson-Morley
You don't have to make
experiment
lasers
again.
straight. That's how they come out of the thing when you push the button.
No, but like what I'm saying is, if you did the laser straight and did the Michelson-Morley experiment
Light
again,
travels straight as well, doesn't
then
it?
yeah, no, of course, right?
Yeah.
Then we would see it very clearly if we did that Michelson-Morley experiment again with lasers.
What do you mean by straight? Yeah, what do you mean by straight?
Like horizontal to where you are.
Horizontal's a straight line. Are you sure they've had that? Has it been sanctioned you're allowed to say that?
No, to where you're by NASA.
Do you know? Do you know that on your model, geometric model, there's no such thing as a horizontal. They don't exist. I'd check yourself next time. Make sure.
It does on a small point. It does. Yes, you can be horizontal.
Not at a point. You can't have a horizontal at a point. That's a nonsensical thing.
Yes, you can. However nonsensical it is.
A horizontal is a line, and for a line you need 2 points. Clear.
Yes,
Quite clear.
you have a line. We agree it's a line. It's many points, not 2 points. It's many points, infinite points, and it's only horizontal at 1 point. At all other points,
What?
it's not horizontal.
Nah, that sounds like a circle to me. I like it.
Well, no.
A horizontal is a
Wait,
line.
how can a point? Yeah, how does the point become horizontal? How do you orient the point horizontal? How do you know that point's not vertical? It's just a point. Couldn't it be vertical?
It's the horizontal.
Because
or the vertical.
The horizontal. Yeah, how do you tell the point? If it's just a point, how do you tell whether it's a vertical point or a horizontal one? Is that if you're doing piping?
Because what do you mean?
It would.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do I mean?
It will be horizontal.
It's no longer.
You're saying it's a point. You're saying it's a point. Okay, so we have this point. How do I know if that point is horizontal or vertical if it's just a point?
Because it has no slope.
It's a point. It doesn't have anything.
Well,
it's because Chaiki's had to step in because somebody else has made a massive faux pas by saying that horizontal. Like he just said horizontal, but didn't realise. Oops. See, this is what I was saying. You've not been sanctioned by the council in order for you to be able to say a horizontal line. Chaiki's trying to help you out.
Bev, you're circling.
No, that's you.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. A horizontal is a straight line, not a circle.
Yeah, and it's horizontal at one point.
And again, you can't be horizontal at a point because then it could be vertical. Well, how do you know? Again, and how do you differentiate?
Because it's the only point. It has
anyway,
no slope
back to the
compared
laser.
To the vertical.
The 11.5 miles. That's a straight line, isn't it? Measured. Horizontal distance. Straight. So by getting a laser and waving lasers, straight lines of laser light, we might be able to tell, like you said. You said we wouldn't be able to see a light. What sort of height do you reckon we would have to move these lights? A vertical height, obviously. What sort of height would you reckon we'd have to put them at?
You want me now to do math, Dad? Come on.
Yeah, go on. Can you not do it off the top of your head? 11 miles. Call it 10 miles. Let's say 10 miles.
Top of my head? No way.
You can't do your mathematical
it's
calculations
8 inch per mile square. There is a square there. You expect me
10.
to do it?
Let's say 10. Square 10. You can
do
that.
Same.
Like
square.
It's an inch or something. I don't know.
Wow.
It'd be.
Sure, you've definitely not been sanctioned to say anything.
Okay, 6 miles. About 6 miles. About 6 miles. Then.
About 6 miles high.
I'm trying to contact I'm trying to contact NASA at the moment to give them, for them to give me permission to speak. I'm obviously paid by NASA all the time, right? So
brilliant.
You
should be able to answer loads of questions.
Like I have to get my higher ups to tell me that I'm allowed to answer this question.
Yep.
Okay. That's how it works. Yep. That's how NASA and the entire globe model works.
Yeah.
I'm paid by NASA.
Is a horizontal a straight
higher
line?
ups. I can't answer that until the higher ups tell me I'm allowed to answer it. Okay.
Well, the question wasn't being asked to you, was it? It was being asked to Chike, so you can shut up and let Chike answer it. Well done.
But Chike's just obfuscating. He's stopping the other guy from answering, and he's been told to shut up by his higher powers. Right? The council's told him
I can't answer it from the top of my head.
You don't want to be doing any of that with these people. Yeah, we've noticed that the vertical is a new thing. Well, it's not really that new. I mean, we predicted it right at the beginning about 2 years ago, but we just called it bendizontal, and now you guys are renaming it because it's frightening having straight lines to work off as a base for starting, innit? So did you see my GIF? Because like I was saying, we did go to the beach. And we went a mile. And you see how much difference there is?
That's what the video where you dancing there at the...
we do the T's. We do TT, 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 all the way down there.
Down. Good thing you say down.
Yeah. What do you think?
So you're on the hill.
Do you think?
You said down.
I did.
So down means you were up and you
Down
went
means
down.
up nowadays, though, doesn't it? It can be
No.
both down and up
No.
at the same time whilst being horizontal
No,
at the
Bev,
same
it
time.
can't.
So what do you think? When you watch that, what do you think? What do you think's going on?
You went downhill.
Mm-hmm. On the beach.
You're not on the beach.
Yeah, we are.
No, you're uphill above the beach.
No, we're on the beach. We're right in between the two high tides. Walking a dead straight line. Pegged it out. But it looks like I'm going down, doesn't it? It's because you're not meant to use the auto level. Over
No, because you are going down.
Why?
You are going down, babe.
Oh. Do you think that horizontal's pointing up, then? Or the land's going down? Which
The
one do you
land's
think?
going down, babe. How many times do I need to repeat it?
Uh-huh.
Is it going down or away?
My feet look like they're
Both.
rising, don't they? My feet
Going
are
down
always rising all
and
the way,
away.
all the time.
It's going down and away at the same time. You just said that. It's going down and away.
Mm-hmm.
Feet are always going up, though. Maybe
No, they don't.
A couple
No,
of
they
hundred
don't.
meters while I was going over that little tiny hump. But yeah, for the most part, my feet are going all the way up. It's just that you imagine one line there being called eye level, but it's not. It's just the crosshair within the scope. The rest of what you see is an image, also about 2 inches away from your eye, within the auto level. I thought it's a pretty good example of how it works. Your compression, perspective compression, doesn't work to that line, strangely enough.
Really? Can you give us the coordinate of your start point and end point?
You just have a look.
The coordinates of your
For what?
beginning point.
It's just an optical
For
thing.
where
Just
you?
have a look at it.
Don't tell me optical, Bev.
Go and do it yourself.
The coordinates.
Find a really straight bit of beach. I'm sure it's dead easy for everyone. Get an auto level for yourself.
I don't want to find anything. I want
go
the
and
place.
get a camera. Well, actually, get a camera fitment. I don't know, 30, 40 quid. Put your mobile phone on it and then walk away from it.
Go ahead, do it with your feet in the water.
Put it into a GIF.
Go and put your feet in the water. That I want to see.
What?
What? Yeah.
You a bit.
Do it
pervy
on
or
the
something.
water
I don't know.
where we are sure it is level. Bev.
Go paddling with your auto level, Bev. That's what he wants you to do.
Nice. Jakey, go and do it for yourself, mate.
No, the auto level stays at
If
one
you want to
place.
go and check
Only
anything,
Bev.
because you don't trust us, rather than just
No,
looking at
it's
the
not
pictures
not
and
trusting
seeing
you.
Yeah,
You
it
know
is.
you're uphill, Bev.
You sorry?
The water gets there to your auto level.
What? I can't even hear you. Can you sort your
You
English?
said
out?
you were at the low tide, right? So
No,
at
he
high
said
tide,
he's
the water
between.
gets to where
He said
your auto
he's
level is.
between the tides.
Between the two high tides.
Listen to what's being said
So
to you,
he
Chai.
is on a hill.
No.
How no? How can you be between two high tides and not be on the hill?
line in between the two high tides.
So that means you higher than both high tides, Bev.
No.
Oh, Chai.
No. How is your feet not wet, Bev? If you're
because
between
I'm
two high
above
tides.
the low high tide, but below the high tide. You know how tides work, Jake? Have you ever seen them? I mean, I don't know whether we have a bit of weird tides where we live, so it's a bit more prominent, so you get to understand what a tide is.
Your location.
Do you understand?
This place you're standing at, is it above or below the water?
Sorry.
It's between the high
Don't
tide.
tell me. Don't answer for Bev.
Well, I'm trying to understand what the fuck you're talking
weren't
about.
there.
Does it look like there's any water there in that picture?
So you're
Jake?
above the water, Bev. So
Yes,
Jake.
fucking hell.
I agree with you on here.
You're not one of the best, are you, Jake?
And you're going toward the
Somebody else
water,
want to come and help
which
Jake
are
out here. He's
below
struggling.
you.
Chike, can I just ask you a question? Do you live in a landlocked country?
Why you need to ask me a question? If you stand...
Do you live in a landlocked country? Do you not
what?
understand landlocked? Do you know what landlocked means?
What the hell? I know that if I'm on the beach and my feet are not wet, I'm above the water.
But you can be below the high tide line.
No.
If it's low tide,
No.
yes, you can.
No.
You fucking idiot.
Wow. Do you know how tides work? And like at least
obviously not, Bev.
Where I live, Jake, right? They have a high tide. They have 2 a day, right? But one of them is higher than the other, right? So there's 2 tides a day, 2 high tides a day, and one of them is higher than the other, right? Now, at the time we were doing this, the high tide, it was coming in. We were pegging it out, and we were actually doing this test as the tide was coming in to high tide. But it was the lower one of the 2 tides, high ones. So when we look to the right, there's a line with all the little bits of wood and stuff where the high tide comes to. And then on the left was the actual high tide of the water. It was close. And we walked a straight line, 1 mile, straight in between those 2 high tide marks.
I got a question for you, Bev. What would have happened if you'd have stayed in the same place until the next tide?
I would have been underwater. And very fucking cold.
And very cold.
I'm very wet. I agree that you're above the water, Bev.
Look at the picture, Chikey. Fuck's sake.
So
yes,
you're above
I
the
am
water.
above the water, Chikey.
So you're on a hill.
You have to have me tell you that. Are you
won't
even
be
looking at the picture?
Above the water, would you?
Chike doesn't understand how tides work. This is pointless talking to him.
You don't understand what a hill is.
Chike, he's on the fucking beach, you moron.
Still, he's on
the
a
beach
hill.
of an area that's called a coastal plain.
Everywhere he goes towards the water is a slope down.
I'm not going towards the water.
What?
I am walking a mile parallel to the 2 high tide marks, right in the middle
I see the
of
water.
the 2.
Bev, I see the water. You're going to the water. There's water there.
Yep.
Don't tell me there is no water. I can see the horizon line there.
Wow, Jakey, you're worse than one of the worst at the minute. I'd let that other guy talk.
Because I'm telling
I'm
telling you you're going down a slope to the water. I'm worse.
Mm-hmm.
You want to bet you're going down on slope there.
Do I want to bet you?
Yes, I'm asking you for your location.
I know.
Your location.
Ainsdale to Southport Beach.
No, give me
1
location.
mile,
It's 2
straight
coordinates.
line.
Coordinates, Bev.
Ainsdale Beach.
Have you got any?
If you took any picture there, your phone will tell you the coordinates. Just tell me what the coordinates are.
Strikey, have you got any verification that the actual ground is sloping down towards the sea level?
Only his misunderstanding of what the horizontal line within an auto level is and how far it's actually effective for.
Sure.
Did I misspeak?
No, he's just choosing not to. He's ignoring you because he can't answer the fucking question. You're getting too good at asking questions.
He didn't get it the first 10 times. He won't get it the 11th, would he?
Get what, Chike?
What, the bed is going downhill?
But
what's my question
across the beach, Chike?
It's not across the beach. The beach is not flat.
Chike, how do you know?
You weren't there.
How do you know? Because the water are below the beach.
What proof have you got the beach is not flat?
Well, the water are below the beach. If the beach was flat, the water would stay there, wouldn't they?
You don't know about tides.
How would the water disappear if there's not a slope there for them to go?
What evidence have you got the elevation of the beach?
Bev is going down from
what elevation have you got?
I got the crosshair of the auto level.
No, that's not. What elevation?
Yes, it is.
What proof have you got that the beach is not
the crosshair?
What elevation? What elevation?
Bev's auto level. That's all I need.
What proof of elevation have you got?
Well, if Bev gave me the coordinates, I would find the proof. But he doesn't.
Come on, then. So
Ainsdale Beach, Chike. Are you deaf? Go look it up.
No.
You know where the velvet car. You know where the velvet trail is.
No, I
Chikey?
don't know shit.
Yeah, of course you do. You know where conspiracy cats told us to go to.
I don't.
You do. To take that picture that Ranty found on Facebook. Well, wait a minute. The picture that Ruhif gave Ranty on Facebook.
To stare at for 200 hours.
And he stared at it for 200 hours.
It's a simple thing.
He thought there was a drop. Is that what you've done? Is that you're doing the same thing? Are you seeing that as a drop? I think you are, aren't you? You're actually seeing that as a drop.
It's not a drop.
It's supposed to be an optical illusion, then.
Are you claiming it's not a drop?
He just said it's not a drop. I heard him say that.
I'm asking. I didn't hear him say it's not a drop.
I heard you say it's not a drop.
No, Bev with his text he says he think it's a drop. He doesn't say it's not a drop.
You said
I
it's
didn't
not
hear
a
him.
drop.
I didn't hear him.
I heard you say it's not a drop.
Who?
So can you see that picture in there in the chat?
I can see it. What's the coordinate?
So where's the drop?
What do you mean drop?
Where's the drop and where's the water?
Slope. There's no drop. There is a slope.
There's no drop again. Yeah.
A slope. There is a slope.
From where to where?
From where you are to the water.
What from?
Where's the water,
with the feet going up?
Well, the water are in the background behind Bev. Can't you see it?
That's not water, Chike.
No, it's not water. What is it?
That Lytham St. Anne's seafront.
Hang on, Bev. You see that thing sticking out of the guy closest to us left shoulder? That's a crane on a construction site. It's land, Chike, in the distance. There is no water in that picture.
Yes, and what's the elevation of that land behind?
Why have you just hand waved?
No. I asked for
coordinates. Lytham St. Anne's seafront.
I asked for coordinates.
Lytham St.
and you won't give them to me. Why? Because you know you're on
Ainsdale Beach to Lytham St. Anne's seafront. Check for the construction sites up there. You might find that crane.
I don't want to check for nothing. All you
No,
have
you
to
don't
do
want
If
to
you
is
look
check
at
give
the
the
for nothing.
picture,
coordinates.
if you look at
You
the picture,
know where you were.
Chaiki,
You
look
know
at the
where
picture.
you go.
Look at the picture, Chaiki.
Yeah, I see the
right?
picture.
So there's my lad there. He's about 200, 300 meters out. Right now, his feet are below my feet because me and my other lad are out there. Right? So where's the drop occurring? Exactly.
What do you mean?
In your
What do you mean the
mind?
drop is occurring? What do we have
Where
here
is
for
the
us to know the
drop
drop?
that you imagine?
What do you
Where
have?
is
What
that
do you
in
have
that
here?
picture?
What you're not standing on elevated plane.
You're the one that claims it slopes away,
I
Chike.
told you where we
It
stood. We
is.
stood on Ainsdale
Yes,
Beach.
I'm claiming it's
looking
sloping away.
towards
So what
looking
can we tell if it's
towards
sloping
Lytham
away?
St Anne's seafront.
Look, what can we say about it if it's sloping away?
So you think that's a slope down, where actually
I'm sure it's a slope down.
our feet in the distance are higher?
I'm sure it's a slope down.
All right, so you can tell it's a slope down because our
It
feet
slopes
are higher.
Because they are below the auto level. That's why.
Below the auto level.
Yes.
Okay, so if you look at the height that my lad is, and how our heads are, what would you say the amount of drop you would imagine there that's actually gone? Bear in mind, we've only walked a mile.
Half your height?
Yeah, about 2 or 3 foot?
2.5? 3, yes.
Cool. That's good to know. Thanks, Chaiki. Anyone else want to help out with us?
Was that about 3 foot drop in half a mile?
In about a mile, it's about. Let's say we're maximum distance away. It's a mile.
Yeah. Looks like you're at the end flag.
Because I can't see it.
What? The picture?
Which chat are we in?
In live chat.
You can't see
live
it.
chat. Okay.
Chike thinks
There's
there's
2 people
3 foot
in the
drop in
background
a mile.
with their head in the center of the.
I'll post.
And
it
Bev
just in
is half
case.
centered in there.
There you go. Me and my lad. Oh, me and both my lads actually. I'm the one that's getting patted.
They're
on
not
the
too
head.
short, are they?
So you'd say that's like actual drop, that then, right?
No, I said it's here.
It's him.
It's a hill.
It's a hill. Yeah, that's what I said. Actual drop, like actual, real,
drop in elevation.
measured
Yes.
drop.
Yes. Drop in elevation. Yes.
Yep. Okay. So not curvature. There's no curve there.
No. Well, maybe there is. We can't see it.
Okay. So, like, if I were to tell you again that we were walking parallel to the 2 high tide marks, right,
I
a
said
line
you're
right in the
BSing.
middle for a mile,
I say you BSing.
would you? Nice.
Yep. Because you did not take a how do you call it?
Chike.
Elevation.
Right?
You did not make an elevation run, right?
Chike.
So you can tell me.
Chike. You see that thing on the extreme left of the photo there that's in line with the crosshairs? That's the root system of a tree. How do you think that tree got there?
Guess a seed dropped to the ground and
Seagull
grew.
dropped it.
A seed. No seeds.
A
There's
seed.
no other trees on that beach.
And grew up to a
Chike.
tree.
It was washed up at high tide.
Maybe.
Maybe.
The old beach forests. It's all that remains. Do you see it when DP asked you earlier? It sounded a little bit weird, but I mean, do you actually live in a landlocked country? Because I like living where I live. I guess I'm sort of privileged being able to go to the beach. I mean, it's such a weird beach as well. We get to live in in a plane. I never even realised I lived in a plane. Didn't even think they were possible, but apparently they're
Coastal
good for
plane at
farming
that.
land. Yeah. Coastal planes really good for farming.
Well, that's a good thing about living in England. You're only an hour and a half away from the seaside, aren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's maximum distance as well.
Yeah.
And like in that little bit of a cove, because you've got Blackpool on one
Yeah,
side, Southport on the other. We're doing a Ainsdale to Blackpool, A to B. 11.5 miles, straight line, right?
So
Distance,
do
anyway.
you live in a landlocked country, Chike? Just as a matter of interest.
Why? What's the significance of this?
I'm just curious.
No, I live 30 minutes walk from the beach.
Okay.
Oh, and you still don't know about tides. Shame on you.
What makes you think I don't?
How big is the
You've
beach?
just demonstrated it perfectly.
What sort of tide do you get up there? I mean,
I don't know, half a meter.
Half a meter, yeah. Like Hawaii only has about a 2-foot tide, I think. Whereas we get a 10-meter tide at maximum. Average is about.
Don't pretend like
7,
you
6
make the
meters.
tides, Bev.
Where did he pretend that, Chike?
Did I do that?
I don't know, he's so proud of the tides, like he made them.
No,
Yeah,
I mean, I
they
say
get
it's a bit
10.
weird. It's a massive tide difference.
Now Bev makes the tides. Jesus.
But that means, because we have that bigger tide, the bit of land in between the high tide and the low tide's massive.
Is enormous.
Yeah.
I've walked it many a time.
You can walk that far out, you can't see anything. There's nothing. Everything disappears.
It's really peaceful at 8 o'clock in the morning. Really peaceful. Bit nippy, but really peaceful. I've got some wicked photographs, Chike.
No, post them.
I've given one of them to Ranty for a black swan. Have you not seen it?
You got that? I can get that.
See, again, if you give something to Ranty, why would I see it?
Well, I just thought you might have seen it doing the rounds. I got the black swan that Ranty always wanted, and I've donated it to him. Don't you think that's kind of me?
There you go.
There you go.
Very kind.
The black swan that Ranty was always hunting for, and all he had to do was turn around.
Yeah, I see a photo, not a meme.
Well, it is a meme made of photos.
Yeah.
Then just give me the photos.
Just
that
so you
makes
can.
me.
It's there in the bottom. The only bit
Yeah,
that
at the
you
bottom.
need is that bit at the bottom, where you can see. You know, the black swan bit. Because that's all you're after
That's
with the
right.
black swan, isn't it? It's all about the horizon, I've heard.
No, I'm not.
You'll have
after
to
the
run
black
us through
swan,
the
you
exact
are.
numbers and figures and all of that of the black swan. But the idea of the black swan is to see the horizon in a further away place than it should be, right? I mean, isn't that the idea of the black
Should
swan?
be. Who decides where the horizon should be?
Don't know. Do you not have some sort of a fantasy math calculation thing? I mean, this has been given away. We don't need it. It's not a black swan for us.
We have where we expect the horizon to be normally. That can change.
Yeah, so
You
you
expect-
do. You have that calculation thing where you expect it to be. So you're the one that this could be a black swan for, then, right? You could do some
bearing in mind-
calculations.
No, it wouldn't be a black swan.
Bearing in mind that oil rig or the gas rig that is in the picture is 7 miles away from the observer, and the observer is, I don't know, the camera was probably 2.5, 3 feet off the ground.
Is it? Or maybe like Bev, you're mistaking a few foot. You think you're at sea level, but you're like higher.
It's on the coastal plain between the two tides, Chike.
Yeah, check Google. It's all zero.
In actual facts, when I took one of those photos, I was
Bev just said,
I was 1.5 kilometers out from the high tide mark.
Hold on.
Chike.
Bev just said
That
you
is
have 10
definitely
meters tide.
below.
So that can be 10 meters.
10 meters? What are you talking about?
That's what Bev said. You have very high tides.
You said you get 10 meters of tidal range, and then you said, well, if you're near the high tide line, you must be no more than 2 feet above the ground. How far above the water, never mind the ground, how far above the water was the camera?
Ah, I see. Travelling high tide,
water. Some guy went past on a paddleboard, and his head was below camera level.
Oh, dear. Who was that? Was that dog?
Yeah. So 2 feet plus 10 meters?
What?
You said, Bev, that you have a very high tides there.
Yep.
So if you
Said
stand,
the difference between high and low tide
tidal
is very different.
The tidal range, Chike.
So let's
I
take
thought
the
you
half,
said you
5
lived
meters.
close to the shore and
So if-
understood how tides work.
So now you tell me you stand where the water are usually at high tide, and now it's a low tide and should be 10 meters apart.
Yeah, that would be, but that's not what DP's talking about. You're getting it all.
No, it's what I'm talking about.
You are confused.
No,
Very
he
confused.
says he's 2 feet above the ground, which is 10 meters above the water.
No, he did not say that.
And what
No, I
difference?
say-
What
I
difference?
say-
What difference would that make to something that is
10
7
meters,
miles away?
10 meters. It will make a difference of 10 meters.
You're confusing two different things. You're saying high tide and low tide is 10 meters apart, correct?
No, wait a minute. The confusion he's getting mixed up here is
so
with
you-
the optical test where I was walking in between the two high tides and the picture that DP's give to him to check out for the black swan. He just wants to check. Now, DP said he was out. He was 1 kilometer out. So he was at the water.
Wait. You want to tell me that between two high tides, there's not a low tide? How does that work?
You don't understand tides, do you, Chike? I mean, I feel
Yes,
sorry
I
for
understand. There is a high tide and there's a low tide, and then another high tide. There's not two high tides in a sequence.
No, Chite was trying to confuse everybody. Was saying there's 10 meters difference between high tide and low tide.
Yes.
DP was 2 foot above the sea level.
So that 10 meters is the maximum from the ebb.
So how high is he above the
one,
water?
and the lowest it ever gets.
So how high
And
is he
they've got
above
nothing
the
to
water?
do with each other. They've got nothing to do with each other because you're trying to conflict.
I'm not.
Loads of different figures, and you're trying to conflict it.
No, I'm taking your picture. I'm trying to see what's going on.
DP, how high were you above the water?
How am I supposed to measure how high I'm above the water?
Exactly.
How would I do that, Chike?
You look how high was the tide at that time, and you know how much water covers
Is the
land
tide
where you
constantly
are,
moving,
so you know.
Chike?
So?
Is the water level on the tide constantly moving?
Right.
It's not right. It's yes or no.
Yes.
So how would you measure something that your height
Because the
above something that
picture
is
wasn't
constantly
taken
moving?
over time.
Can I finish my question before you interrupt the middle of my
It's a
sentence,
picture
Chike?
that was taken at a time.
So, but the tide is constantly moving, Chike. The level of the water is constantly moving. That's what tides do.
Right.
They alter the level of the water.
Right.
How am I supposed to measure how high I'm above the water? What I would do is go to a point of zero elevation, take the picture and measure the elevation of the camera above that point.
So I'm not expecting you to do it. There are people who do it.
No, this is what I did, Chike.
Hello? So I'm not expecting you to do it.
I did it, Chike.
Again, not expecting you to do it, but there are people who are doing it all the
Doing
time.
what? Doing what?
No,
Doing what, Chike?
the level of the water at every single fucking moment.
Yeah, there's a place in Newlyn, in Cornwall, that does that.
They are all over the place. So,
and do you know what they do?
Go to that place
do you know what they do at that
and
place
ask
in Cornwall?
what was the tide at this moment.
Chike, do you know what they do at that place in Cornwall?
They run their mouths like idiots to deflect from the conversation to avoid actually answering a very relevant question so that they can...
Yeah, like you are.
Yeah, like you are. Why don't you just step out of it, you idiot? Chike, do you know what they do at this place in Cornwall?
Above the water?
I was 2 foot above the measured elevation according to Google Earth.
Right, and how below you were the water at the time?
What the fuck difference does that make?
The question is, how do you measure that? It's like you're asking you, he's just got a camera.
As I told you, Bev, I wasn't expecting him to measure it.
Right,
but
well, he said he was about a
no,
K outwards.
Ask someone who does.
Measure a kilometre out from the thing,
No,
and you'll know that if you go anywhere near a kilometre from the shore, you are gonna be pretty damn close to the water. And I'm sorry that you don't understand that, but walking out 1 kilometre across a beach outwards in the direction of the water will end with you being very close to the water. Right, I know it's unfortunate that you've never been there and you don't know, and you've never been on the stream where we do it live, so you know what it looks like. I don't know. I know it takes a lot for people to realise what actually happens.
If you're standing on the land,
when we're on that beach,
if you're standing on the land that is covered by the water at high tide, and you see, and you can stand on it dry, the low tide, then it means the low tide is below that piece of land.
No shit.
So,
really?
So you can be up to 10 meters above the water.
So you're telling me that every time we walked out on that beach without getting my feet wet, and the water was below my feet? Oh my God. We might have made a breakthrough here, Jake.
Yeah, so how below your feet were the water?
How do you measure that with a camera, Jake?
You don't measure it.
Let me break this down into crayons.
You go to a side.
Why don't you shut up?
Formula saying the horizon distance is 1.22749, or wherever it is, times the square root miles, times the square root of your height in feet. If you're 2 feet above ground, that is 5 meters above the water. That's 17 feet above the water, which is more than 8 times 2 feet above the water. So you would expect most of 3 times the horizon distance. So if your big issue with this photograph is that you can see more than twice the horizon distance that you'd be able to see from 2 feet above the water, the camera was actually 18 feet above the water, and you would expect to be able to see more than 3 times the distance that you can see
18 feet above the water.
What the?
He's not that tall. He's not got 2 brain leaky kids there.
18 feet above the water.
The camera is 2 feet above the ground on Scarfell Pike, and the water is 990 some meters below the camera. You can see a fucking long way.
Is this all to do with the black swan that we don't want anyway? We're giving it away. It's all right. Don't get triggered, man.
You're bringing up this thing like it's
you're getting stressed out. Listen to
Oh my God, we can see too far because you shouldn't be able to see this far from 2 feet above the water.
He's coming out with all of the straw, isn't he?
Above the water.
You can see too far, can you?
You need to take a lay down, dog. You're too stressed, man. Too stressed.
Was that too obvious a debunk of your bullshit? Was that something you can't possibly...
So you're claiming that camera was 18 feet above the water?
You claim it wasn't.
Given as a
Do you
hypothetical.
claim it wasn't?
What a dick.
Didn't he say 900 meters?
He's talking about Scarfell for some reason.
All right, okay.
We just go off the Google elevation numbers normally. That's what we normally go off, right? Isn't that what you
Google,
guys do?
Go ahead and give me the Google elevations at the time.
0.
Then don't go with Google elevation.
It's 0.
No,
Check his fucking shoreline, you dickhead.
Work in his favour. He doesn't want to.
Listen. If it shows 0,
what a bell end.
If it shows 0,
Sorry, Emma.
If it shows 0 for sea level all the time, then it's off by 10 meters, right?
It's a constant 0 elevation. How can it be off by 10 meters?
That's the mean.
Okay, it on average this is off by 5 meters.
Yeah,
it's a constant
mean
0
sea
elevation,
level,
Chike.
dickhead. Do you not know what that is?
Sometimes it gets it above, sometimes it's 5 meters above, and sometimes it's 5 meters below.
Yeah, could be. Yeah, yep. That's
So-
how the mean
so,
works.
on average,
you know what a
that's
mathematical mean is.
So you can't go by Google Earth.
So what do you go with then?
Go by your surveyors in your country. that measure
Elevation.
the
Yeah,
tides
yeah.
at every given
mean
moment.
sea level. Yes, Jake.
No, the
Yes.
tides at any given moment.
No, the surveyors do not do the tides. They
I
go from
didn't
the
say
mean
surveyors.
sea level.
Did I say surveyors?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, you did.
Yes, you did.
I said people who measure the tide.
No, you said surveyors.
surveyors.
No, I never said
Yes,
surveyors.
you did.
No, I
Jikey.
haven't mentioned this word.
That's why I said it earlier on.
You
Obviously,
guys
Sea
hear
level
things.
is
Oh,
what
yeah, that makes sense.
obstructs a line of sight. Water, what obstructs the line of sight? Water is not necessarily at mean sea level.
Wow. You sound like an announcer. That's pretty good, that.
Today, the train arriving at platform 7 is not from mean sea level.
It's
So
late,
the
dirty,
point
and
was,
overcrowded.
There's a black swan out there for Ranty to get, but he never bothered trying to get it.
And all he had to do was turn round.
No bother
Yeah,
to
the
us. That's what
swan.
the meme was there for, right? We were more concerned about the 11.5 miles A to B, Ainsdale to Blackpool.
Okay. What time was this picture taken?
Which one?
How am I supposed to know that?
Which one? The
Which
one
one?
that Ranty's taking in that picture.
The Ranties?
Yeah. Is that the picture that you're after out? The one that Katz took of Ranty in that picture? Of the one with that oil rig in the background that had the black swan that was there for him if he wanted to. But he was more bothered about looking for the mountains that he never actually saw behind Blackpool. It's a shame for him. Him and
What
Katz,
are we
they both
talking
went
about?
there and couldn't see the mountains. No wonder they got upset.
So you've come here with a photograph that you don't know what time it was taken, you don't know where it was taken, you don't know how far above the water you were. at the
Excuse
time.
me, I took the photo,
it
so
was
I
taken
do know
at the-
where I was. I do know what
Yeah,
time
you were
I took
somewhere on a
it.
beach. Very accurate, very useful information.
1.5
And it was taken
kilometres
extremely close
out
to sea
from
level,
the
where
high tide mark.
Where extreme refractive effects are expected, where it's completely sodding useless anyway.
Oh.
There's no
That's
refraction in that
You've really put an
photo.
awful lot of effort into achieving absolutely bugger all. No refraction.
Oh, lucky
You measured-
them.
did you-
Lucky.
What do you
They
measure?
just get
No
that
refraction.
refraction.
Give me a citation for there being no refraction.
Have a look. It's nice and clear. There's no distortion. It's a nice, clear photograph.
No, you said there was no refraction.
Yeah, you claiming there is? Because you know you can't prove a negative. So if you're making a contrary claim, that would be a positive claim that you would be making. Right?
So, on you go.
You were outdoors?
No,
You were on
I'm
Earth?
in my lounge.
no,
you
they were-
fucking idiot.
There's an atmosphere on Earth. It's denser near sea level than it is at higher
There's no
altitude.
atmosphere.
Therefore, there's refraction.
There's no atmosphere.
There's
an
atmo.
atmos. but there's no sphere.
Tell you what, go to Austria.
No, don't tell
get
me
4
what.
empty
Go
soda
to
bottles,
Austria.
like, all the way.
Oh, right, off we go then. Come on.
One of those bottles.
Got
as
it.
you pass,
Stupid.
Prove it, dickhead.
Come
Come
on,
on,
the
prove it.
contour all the way up.
Prove
And
there's a
ride back
sphere.
down in the cable car and watch them
Prove there's a
collapse
sphere.
in order from the top
Prove
to the
there's a
bottom as you
sphere.
go.
Come on, prove there's a sphere.
Doesn't need to be perfectly spherical.
Prove
The fact
there's
there's
a
an
sphere.
atmospheric density gradient there
You said a
is
sphere.
enough.
Prove there's a sphere.
What's the curvature rate of air?
Prove there's a sphere.
Already measured it myself. If you haven't bothered watching the video,
You
that's on
measured
you.
it.
There is.
You've measured the curvature rate
How
of
did you
air.
measure it?
Optical density in the atmosphere. at
How
low
did you
altitude
measure it,
is greater
dickhead?
than high altitude.
Prove you measured it.
Therefore,
You've
How did you
claimed
measure it?
refraction.
you
How
have
did you measure
claimed
it?
you have
How did you
measured the
measure it?
curvature rate
Prove
of
you
air.
measured it. Prove you
I've
measured
already
it. Come on.
explained how I measured it. The fact that Bev
Come
was
on.
talking
No,
over it the whole
don't.
time doesn't
Prove
mean I
you
haven't
measured
explained
it.
how I measured it.
Yeah. Show me how you measured it. Come on. Let's see how you measured it.
He said he's done a video.
Okay, one better. I'll describe how you can go and
No,
measure it.
don't describe it. Show me how you measured it.
Go to
Prove
Really
it.
simple.
Come on, prove it.
Bunch of clear pipes, and you assemble.
Prove how you
effectively the
measured
frame
a
of
sphere.
cuboid.
How
And
did you
those
measure
clear
it?
pipes- Dude,
How did you measure
you
it?
talking over me doesn't mean that I can't answer you. It just means that I would have to be impolite to you to answer you. I'm prepared to be impolite to you if you want me to be impolite to you.
Prove
Or if
it.
you want me to answer the question, shut your stupid mouth and listen to the answer.
Prove it then, dickhead. Come on,
Alternatively,
prove
if you
it.
don't want an answer to the question, don't answer it in the first. Ask it in the first place.
Prove
Which
it.
you want?
Prove it.
You do want me to answer the question?
Yeah, go on, prove it then.
Right. Do you want me to answer the question politely, or do you want to keep talking over me while I'm answering?
He wants you to prove that you measured the curvature rate of air. Go.
I'm still waiting to know whether he wants me to be polite or impolite about this, because I did.
He wants you to prove that you
be polite or
measured
impolite. I
the
don't care.
curvature rate of air.
Yeah, prove it, please.
You do. You don't want to have to buy expensive equipment whose can't be verified.
I
using
don't want a
video.
monologue. I want proof, please.
Get yourself a bunch of pipes and a bunch of three-way right-angle elbow
I
joints.
don't want a
my
monologue.
words.
I want you to prove it, please.
Then assemble a cuboid frame.
Prove it, please. Instead of monologuing, prove it,
You
please.
worthless fucking retard! You can haul up a
Prove
fucking
it, please.
mountain.
I don't want a monologue.
This thing
Prove
to the
it,
top
please.
of a mountain. You can look
Prove
through
it, please.
If you've assembled it, you can half fill it with water. You lazy,
Prove it,
worthless,
please.
willfully ignorant fucking retard.
Prove it then,
Half fill it
please.
with water, you
Instead of
worthless,
monologuing, prove
lazy,
it, please.
Getting a
willfully
water
ignorant
level.
fucking retard. You can point your obnoxious, otherwise completely pointless eyes through it and look at another mountain somewhere else.
Dark
The
shocking.
bellhound
Dark
Prove
shocking.
Prove it, please.
He's dark
Get the
shocking.
dark shark.
You
He's
actually
got the
position
concept.
your tiny,
Whoa.
shrunken, thick-skulled
This
head
is a blast from the
correctly
past. The
eventually.
old dark
Prove it.
You not
shark.
only look through it, but look through it.
Prove it
from
then,
a
please.
position that you'll be able to see at the water level in all of the uprights, assuming it's not totally beyond you.
How does this prove the curvature rate of air?
In a straight line in your field of view.
How does
From
it
this
prove the
position,
curvature
You can
rate
then
of
take a
air?
photograph through it of that distant peak. Looking
How
through
does it prove the curvature
from
rate
a
of
measured
air?
distance, having measured the vertical distance from the surface of the water within one of those uprights?
How
to
does
the
it
joint between
prove
upright
the
and elbow
curvature
joint
rate
base
of
the upright,
air?
You worthless, obnoxious, pointless, brain
Is he just
dead,
babbling?
How does it prove the
useless,
curvature
doesn't
rate
stop.
You
of
work to hang
air?
yourself
It's
into a five
wild.
with the whole world a favour, and especially your mother, who's been
It sounds like a
How
hot
does it
mic on a
prove the curvature
police
rate of
call.
air?
Then, if you understood mathematics,
It
which
never
obviously
ends.
My
Wow.
mother
like,
has got something to do
from the
with
photographs and
mathematics.
those measurements,
Of
the
proving.
angle between
This
eye level
guy
and
is
apparatus
completely off
and
his
the distant
trolley.
hillside, hilltop. You can only take the
Whoa,
whole operation
dude.
from
Gives
the
us a
distant
chance to
hilltop
bring
back
out
one
all
where
the
you
dark
make
shark
observation.
memes.
If
Oh,
you
the
don't
dark
forget
sharks,
along the way,
yeah.
which
Look at
is
that.
what you
I
actually
like
use,
the
you
classic
probably
old
stopping
school
getting
dark
drunk or
shark.
maybe
Here we go.
smoking dope or injecting
Here's the
heroin
big
or
one.
I
whatever it is
like
you
the
idiots do.
dark-
Solaris.
The classic
The
Will then
boom.
give you
The
range.
big boy.
two angles.
That's
Two
cool,
angles
the
from
classic
hilltop to
one.
hilltop
He's still going.
Isn't he?
between eye
I
level and
apologise to
hilltop
all the people that have.
He still
Uh,
can't prove the
it's
curvature rate of air.
If you're measuring zenith
I do
angles with the
apologise.
floodlight, you get the same excess angle.
My fault.
If you go from hill to hill
Is that
doing
angle
this, you can
measurement
get
He's
now
out
with
done
the
well at
water
numbers of
rescuing
different
Chike, though.
distances.
He's dug
You could
Chike out of the
also
hole.
take a barometer
He's made
reading
himself
and
look
measure
a
air
complete
pressure on your way up
cob,
these
but
hills
barometer and
to
air
confirm
pressures
that there
as
is
well.
an air
Yeah.
pressure
It's pretty
gradient on the way
technical,
up
wow.
each hill.
Yeah, is that a
The air
horizontal air pressure
corresponds
gradient,
to
or is it? Or
altitude.
can
Just
you
a
prove that
vertical.
it is
Just
actually a
on a
curvature
vertical
rate?
scale.
As a
Yeah, but they're
lower
horizontal
altitude,
layers,
and you
aren't
can
they?
confirm
Well,
that
yeah,
the
just
position
on a
at which the air
vertical,
has
like
a
the
given
datums are all
pressure
vertical.
Yeah.
Pressure
is
again,
curved.
pressure
There
grade.
you
That's
go.
on a vertical.
Curvature of the atmosphere.
Datum as well. Just
Which
like
wasn't
the
actually relevant
elevations.
to the
they're all-
point that the atmosphere has a pressure gradient. And the
Yeah,
How do you
vertically.
still
lower
work out that the
altitude.
atmosphere
It being
is a
denser
split?
at lower altitude means it has a higher optical density
Is
at
that
lower
music
altitude,
in his
which
background
means
as well?
there is
Has he
a
got that? Has he got
refraction.
tunes
Yeah, I
playing?
think he's
Humoron.
kind of hypnotised by the music that he's playing to himself. He's bloody lost it.
Has he stopped?
Oh yeah,
Still refraction. And you're still
he's
moron.
broken.
Okay. How do you
guy's
use
not well.
barometer?
I don't know. He's solid green, but it's not working. It's not coming through. I don't know what's
No,
going on.
I'd like to know how it uses a barometer.
It's on that vertical scale. They're all
And
on
he still hasn't proven the curvature rate of air.
And as we all know, there's more refraction at.
there we
Oh
go.
wait,
He was
sorry.
still going.
Oh, here we go. He's off
By
again. Yeah.
Maybe the recorder stopped.
I mean,
He had
as
to
educated
start again.
people
Rewind
aren't
quick.
full of their
Press
own
rewind.
shit
Turn
about
tape
paying
over.
attention to scientists. No.
Oh dear.
How do
There
you
is
use
more
a
refraction
barometer?
and more chaotic refraction and less predictable refraction
Wow,
very near
is
sea
it a
level.
rave?
This is
How
comedy.
do you
Make those
use a
measurements of
barometer?
curvature at high
This is
altitude
comedy.
hilltops, not at low altitude along a
Is
beach.
that all
How
that
do you use a
noise that's
barometer?
coming with it?
On
from
Walter
him?
Bislin's curve calculator,
So I'm gonna have
very
to
Oh,
turn
Walter
him down.
Bislin.
photographs
Sorry,
of the
Walter
water very
Bislin.
close to the horizon don't necessarily conform to the calculated values.
I don't normally speak in these arenas, but I'm enjoying this tonight. How do you use a barometer?
Oh, don't ask him them questions. Jeez, you heard what he just said then. Answering some other random question that nobody ever asked anyway.
Oh, I'd like to know how he uses a barometer because this is gold. Hello, dickhead.
You might
How
put
do
two
you
of
use a
them together
barometer?
and cite him.
Has he stopped for a breather? Has he come up for air?
I don't want
Isn't
to
that how
listen
to use
to
a
that.
barometer?
Come on.
Fucking hell.
Hot mic, dog. Hot mic.
Hey, that's is that a fill out album?
I'm having to turn him down. Somebody tell us when he.
You got a hot mic, dog.
Is this usual round here?
I don't think that's a hot mic. I think he's doing it on purpose.
Yeah, I think he is doing.
I just muted him.
Bless him.
Yeah, I think that's a
No,
stop.
Dog,
from
it
talking
will
in
end
our
by
server.
everyone muting you. It's not good.
Yeah, I've muted him.
Yeah.
What an obnoxious prick.
I don't want to listen to other people's music. I mean, put the bot on or something if you've not got a music bot.
Nearly £10.
Or is that what you normally do round here?
Day of my life. A lovely baby girl crested up, which
You
I
got
already
hot mic
knew.
bloods.
Cheers.
So, anyone else want to talk about the 11-mile laser waving thing, or do you think you could get any further?
What is it?
Hey, Bev, are you afraid of Bernhard Riemann? What did he
Pardon?
ever do to you?
Pardon?
Are you really afraid of Bernhard Riemann? What did he ever do to you?
I haven't got a clue who he is. Is he? He's not like Rumpus,
he's a
is he?
guy
He's
who
not, he didn't
proved-
run away from Bedford Canal from us for our own welfare.
No, that'd be Rumpus he's talking about there, and Farmer's Boy.
Yeah, I don't know whether he was doxing them, and he might have been. I don't know. I hope that's
Bernhard Riemann is a guy who showed that you can draw lines on the surface of a non-Euclidean surface. And
How
then
do
you
you
can
do
do math
that?
on
So, what's a non-Euclidean surface?
Let's see, any kind of curve, like, what's it, x, any sort of like
what
3 space or
Looks like you're failing at the first question here.
What was that?
Looks like you're failing at the first question.
Yeah, I did that with Calculus 3, so don't worry about that.
Failed.
What, failed at the first question?
Oh, no, my Calculus 3 class.
I don't know. Right, so some guy that showed, like hopefully a visual sort of thing, right? He showed that you can draw lines on, what was it, non-Euclidean surfaces. Is that what you said?
Correct.
So can you show us how to draw a line on a non-Euclidean, like demonstrate how to draw a line on a non-Euclidean surface, please?
Sure, if I get my phone to cooperate, we'll see if that'll happen.
You do a video.
Well, if you've done any sort of high-level mathematics, you'll have to have done it. So, I don't know, there's probably an Indian guy who's already done a demo.
You need high-level mathematics to do a drawing.
To do a demonstration.
I would ask if
No
he does
way.
any magic, any mathematics.
You need what? To do a demonstration of you drawing a line on a surface. Yeah? Okay. I mean, I'm willing to learn, like, but you demonstrate it to us, and I'm sure I could pretty much replicate it without much mathematical training.
Well, I'm
So
gonna
you can't use low mathematics. We've got to use high mathematics.
Well, you have to accept that there are non-Euclidean surfaces, so Bev's already excluded himself from that category.
Show us one.
A saddle?
No, a saddle.
Hold on, wait a minute. You just said you've got to accept. Correct? That's what you just said. You've got to accept.
So you believe that there are no
mathematics? You just said you've got to accept. Correct? Yes or no?
Yes, I heard him say it. So.
Yes, I did.
So you've got to accept. So therefore, you've got to step outside the bounds of reality because you've got to accept.
Oh no, not at all. You can. I did this. So what you can do is you can draw. I'll show you how it's still in the bounds of reality.
No.
Take a sphere.
You said you've got to accept. Correct. Did you say you've got to accept? Yes or no?
Well, I've already accepted that you're talking to me. So are you outside the bounds of reality? Because
No. I'm asking you what you said.
I already told you. I said that you have to
accept
certain axioms.
There we go.
That are within reality.
Yep.
All right, and how's that a problem?
Because accepting means that doesn't matter whether it's true or false. You've got to believe they are.
Yeah, who determines this acceptance, right?
Exactly.
Like, what this reality that everybody is empirical. Who's?
So if I make two different claims and they're mutually contradictory, does that mean that?
I'd call you a baller.
If it's a contradiction, then it's non-contradiction. So therefore, one can be true and one cannot be true.
All right. Hold on, let me mute until I get out of this main road.
Sweet. I'm interested in the saddle. Because a saddle exists in reality, right?
You like horse riding then, do you?
You can draw a line on a saddle. You could get a saddle, right, and get a pen and draw a line on it, right? Does that prove non-Euclidean? Or whatever it was that you were thinking you were going to prove? Because I don't know. Or do you just have to accept that a saddle existing in Euclidean space is a non-Euclidean? I don't know. I don't know what you have to accept and what you don't. I don't. I think a saddle isn't. It exists in reality, and the curves can be measured in Euclidean space.
I don't think he'll be back.
There's nothing I said.
Bev, can you explain? Can you explain the drop of the Blackpool Tower in your image according to first principles?
What do you mean it dropped? There's no drop. Blackpool Tower hasn't
drop.
moved anywhere.
It's below your eye level.
Stays where it is.
It's below your crosshairs. So
Yeah,
can you
yeah.
explain this with first principles, like you like?
Yeah. The actual image that you're looking at there is an optical image that is occurring about 2 inches away from where the camera lens is. Now, in between the camera lens and that image that comes through a load of prisms and the focus and all of that sort of stuff, before it bounces off the last prism to be shown in the screen about 2 inches away from where it is. That's where all of that happens. Now, the object distance is all optical.
So when you put your eyes in the auto level, you see a totally different thing.
You mean to say you've never
And
looked
you
through
put
an
your
auto
eye
level,
in the auto level.
Have you never looked
very
through
close.
an auto level for yourself?
I'm asking
That's why
you, Bev.
that's why we always
When
say
you
there's
put,
no.
I wasn't there.
You should be
Listen.
looking at it for yourself.
Bev,
you should go out
I
there
wasn't
and do this
there.
for yourself.
Bev, I wasn't there. I'm asking you.
You had the opportunity
When
to
you
be
look,
there, Jake.
Yeah, thank you.
Mm-hmm.
When you look
No, you did.
through,
You did.
No,
we
I
offered
haven't.
the opportunity to
No,
everybody.
you didn't
It was
offer me
an
that.
open invitation to come and join the server.
Yeah,
we did
sure.
it on Geos the first
No,
time. And it was
Dude,
an open invitation to everybody,
I'm trying
and you
to
could have
talk to
looked.
Bev. Why?
You could
Why
have
Bev
looked
is-
through the auto level
Bev can't
via
handle
Discord,
himself.
and then you would
Bev
know
can't
the
handle
answer to the
himself.
question
Hello?
you are asking.
Hello.
So it is a bit of a pointless question, Chike.
I'm talking to Bev, not to you.
Yeah,
So when
he's
you
not
look
talking to me.
through-
He's talking to
I'm
you.
talking to you.
Yeah,
No,
but
I'm
he was
to you.
talking to you.
I don't care what he says.
That's right,
He's
DP,
white
innit?
knighting.
I'm talking
He's
to you,
white
DP.
knighting.
Were you
I
talking
was
to Chikey?
I was
You think you're a
definitely
wimp
talking
and
to
you
Chike.
cannot handle
He was
yourself.
talking
I was
to you.
telling Chike
I
that he
give
has
you
been given
respect.
multiple opportunities to join the Discord
I
and to be
wouldn't
able to look through
to
the
look
eyepiece
through
of
the
an auto
eyepiece
level
because my eye
via a
wasn't there.
camera connected to the auto level,
Hmm.
which was broadcasting to Discord.
He could have even
So you
lined
could have
his
been
eye
there.
level up with the TV eye level and the crosshairs in the on
Oh,
Discord
He
and made
certainly
it
could have
like
done that.
squared, or like do the full thing. You could have
Do you
got
think
right
he would-
into it. You could
he-
have
he
even
could have
got
done
an auto level and pointed that at your TV at the
Bev.
same level.
Bev.
And then
when
done a
you
pixel
look-
count to see what the drop
Dude,
is.
Yeah.
I'm trying to talk to Bev.
Mm-hmm.
So
When you put your eye in the auto level, did you see anything different that we see in the picture?
Me?
You.
I don't
You-
know whether I was looking in that direction when I set the auto level up. In fact,
Bev never looked at
You
the auto
never,
level.
you never saw, you
Bev
never
was
saw the
walking,
tower through the
he was
auto
holding
level.
the
Bev's
measuring
the
rod.
one down the beach with the measuring rods. He doesn't.
No, not that picture.
which
He
picture?
doesn't go.
Which
He
picture
doesn't
are you on
go.
about then?
Which picture are you talking about, Chikey? Which are you
The
talking
picture
about?
of
Which
the
time that when we went
Blackpool
out with the
Tower,
auto
the
level?
picture I posted, the Blackpool Tower.
The one Blackpool Tower. Oh, that's Ainsdale Beach, DP. I think that might be you when you were
No.
looking through it when we were up there with. That's right. Well, my lad, big lad, wasn't there, was he? So it was
No.
DP. You were on the auto level. So is
I
that
was.
what you're talking about? Chike.
So
right?
maybe you best direct the question at me, Chike.
Yeah. So
The
stop
Blackpool
asking me.
Tower,
Yeah, you go.
The Blackpool Tower, you took the picture?
Which picture?
What
I took many.
I
I took
I think
many
that picture
pictures
had
while I
been
was there,
taken
Chike.
through a Discord thing, though.
the
Somebody took a
Blackpool
screenshot of their
Tower.
Discord because they were in Discord.
Someone took
the
the picture, Bev.
Yep, they did.
Come on in, Chike. Let's hear the question.
Did someone take the picture? If that's the question, yes. There's a picture. Somebody took it.
And your point is what?
Picture.
Now that
When
picture.
you look
when we told
through
everyone we were
the
going up
upper level.
Parbold Hill, DP, and
When
Oh, right. That pit part, not on the beach at all, then.
No.
I didn't
Oh,
see fish.
Chike.
So I'm asking Bev to explain why the tower is below the crosshair according to first principles.
We went up there, Chike, right, to
first
show everybody,
principle,
to
I don't care
hope
about
that
the
people
story,
would
we
end up
went.
making predictions,
We had
so
good
we
times.
could get Ranty up Winter Hill. We had a big campaign about it. I said, what I'll do is, we'll take a picture of Blackpool Tower through the auto level at the beach at 0, and then we'll go up to about 100 feet, take another picture of Blackpool Tower through the auto level, and then we'll go up Parbold Hill and take another picture. We did that, didn't we, DP? We went to those
We
three
did indeed
locations
do that.
and did
We-
exactly that in the aid to hopefully get people to make predictions. We had a predictathon to get Ranty up Winter Hill. And guess what? He didn't do it. So we predicted that Ranty wouldn't fucking do it. He never did it.
Wasn't
do
the
you know what
question.
else,
That wasn't
Chike?
the question.
Do you know what else, Chike?
Now all
Ruhif
this,
made.
all this
hang
is
on,
a very
Ruhif,
nice story. No, I
Ruhif
don't
made
care.
a
I don't
DP
care.
took the picture that
prediction
you're talking about.
as-
Let him speak.
Ruhif made, well, it wasn't really a prediction. Ruhif made a miraculous calculation as to where we were after having been told where we were.
That's what you claim. He wasn't told. He was asked. He asked Bev, and Bev didn't tell him. That's what my understanding is.
The video that was put out, Bev plainly said, "We're going to Parbold Hill."
I don't care what he said
to
before.
take another
Ruhif
picture.
The fact
Ruhif
I
is
said
a
many
liar.
things today. I said many things today which you don't know
Ruhif
about.
is a
So
liar.
does it mean that you know? Ruhif didn't know Bev went and
Ruhif, how do you know
DP,
what
let him
Ruhif
imagine
knows
that
and doesn't
Ruhif's
know?
some sort of superpower. Let him
I
have his
showed
globe,
Ruhif the
imaginometry,
picture. He wasn't
mathematical
aware.
power
It's
of
going
predicting
to be
things that
taken,
everyone
or it was
fucking
taken.
knows.
How
Ruhif
do you
wasn't
know
aware
what Ruhif knows and doesn't
because
know?
I
Chike?
presented
Are you in
him
Ruhif's
with
head? Are you in Ruhif's head?
again.
No,
I'm
you're
asking,
not, Chike.
why you don't listen to my answer?
You can't have an
Why
opinion
don't
about
you
what
listen
somebody
to
else
my answer?
knows or doesn't know, Chike.
Because I posted this picture for Ruhif.
So what?
I presented him. He didn't know.
So
who
of course he
took it,
did.
and that no, he didn't know about it.
You say, here's a
beforehand.
picture of when Bev went up Parbold Hill today.
Work out where he was, Ruhif.
Yeah, do some maths to work out where he was up Parbold Hill.
Oh dear.
Two contradictory arguments here. Either Ruhif knew where you were, or Ruhif did not know where you were.
And
Which
Ruhif
one
was
correct?
told
You
where
can't
we
have-
were.
No, he wasn't told. I wasn't told.
I told Chad the day after because I wanted him to make us a
How do
fucking
you know
picture.
Ruhif was not told?
You told Ruhif where this picture
You
was
only
taken
know what
from.
you were not told, correct?
I wasn't told.
Let me find.
Right. So how do you know what Ruhif was told or not told?
He doesn't.
Exactly.
Again.
No,
Ruhif says.
no.
Ruhif
Again.
says. You ask me and you don't want to hear the question.
You
Do
the
you?
answer.
only
That'd be
You
an
don't
answer.
want. You ask me how I know, and you don't want to hear the question.
You
That'd be
only
an
know
answer,
what you're
Chai.
being
You
told.
don't want to hear the answer.
Right.
You only know what
Thank
you're
you
being
for
told.
correcting me.
He doesn't know whether he's asking questions or giving answers now.
So no.
Chike,
So
you're
you ask me a
spiraling.
question,
See, look, I
and you don't want to hear the
even
answer.
commissioned a Chad special by telling Chad where I was when we did it.
This went out live.
Yeah.
I was there.
That doesn't mean shit. That doesn't mean Rohit knew about it.
Oh,
Because
yeah, all right.
I
Yeah.
did.
Let's just imagine
Why
his
would-
magical powers of predicting shit that people already know. You tell us, like, Ruhif
Jesus
didn't know
fucking
anything
Christ.
about what we were
I
doing.
didn't
Yeah, don't
know
worry
about it, Bev.
Yeah.
Not everyone knew about it.
If I'm on Ruhif's channel and somebody goes and makes a prediction and I'm not there to hear them on their other channel, then I don't know about it. Correct?
Right.
Right. So therefore,
And when I'm asking Bev,
only know
did
what you've been
Rohit
told,
ask
not
you?
from what other people are saying.
When I asked Bev, did Rohit ask you where this picture was taken from? He doesn't remember. Conveniently.
Yeah,
went out
does
live,
he
you
have to have asked me to know where the fuck it was if we were saying all day and saying when we actually went there, broadcasting it live,
what you
and then
said all
saying
day doesn't
afterwards
mean
when
shit.
we were showing the
I
pictures
didn't hear
exactly
it.
where we were, so
I
people could
didn't
make
hear it.
predictions.
Back to the truck.
Again, Bev doesn't
was
mean
Rohit
shit
on the
because
channel?
I didn't hear it. It may as well be that Rohit didn't hear it.
Right, was Ruhif on the channel? Was Ruhif on the channel? Yes or no?
I don't know.
Right, you don't know. So he might have been, he might not have been.
Right.
But because he was not on the channel, or he might have been on the channel, it was put out there live. Does that mean that Ruhif...
Earth Awakening.
That's nice. I wasn't on the channel.
Exactly.
So
therefore,
was Rohit there?
It was out there.
It was out there, and we know.
Yeah, it was
But
only
it
out
was
there
Rohit
live
there.
on YouTube, broadcast many times, and said live on many Discord channels, right?
Yeah.
And put out there. But, I mean, let's disregard all of that and
Yeah.
assume that Ruhif had no idea, right? And yet,
I had no
there's only
idea.
about 2 hills in the fucking area, but you are miraculously
I had
thinking
no
Ruhif's some
idea.
sort of globe god because he's talked to Big E,
I'm
and
not
Big
talking
E's
about-
told him that something that everybody
Bev,
else already knew
What I
anyway.
asked you, Bev, is to explain how come the tower, the top of the tower, is below the center of the auto level. That's what I asked you.
Yeah.
According to first principle, like you like. Do you mind to explain it or not?
Yeah, we took it up there to do an optical test
No,
to
no,
show
not what I asked you
you,
again, not the
to
story
show
what you did. It's
you
done. It's
that
done.
the
It's done.
optical drop in the distance is why you can only use
principles,
these
that's not first
devices
principles,
over
Bev.
short ranges.
first
I know it's awful for
principles.
you to hear because you don't know anything about
No, that's
anything,
not
Chike. It's
first
obvious.
principles.
Yeah, the first principle is don't use something beyond its working range.
No, the
There's
first
a
principle is
picture
the first
to show
principle.
you exactly why that is the case.
No, you don't. You don't explain why that it's the case. You claim that it's the case.
It's obviously
And that's why I'm
the
asking
case.
you if you put your eye
Why we're
inside
talking
that,
you about
inside
0
that
to
lens.
0 with a
Do
straight
you
line with the
see the
lasers.
same thing or do you not? Does it matter where you put your camera?
Okay, so what is your definition of first principle then?
The first principle, vertical, straight lines, I don't know, it's bullshit.
So your first principle is bullshit then?
No, it's his.
It's his first
No, no,
principles
I
is
asked you
a
what your
misunderstanding
No,
of
it's
actual
not mine,
first
it's
principles.
his. I don't use first principles. It's Bev does it.
Well, why are you going about first principles then? If you
Because Bev does all the time. Level is straight according to
listen
first
to
principles. So
No,
let's
level is
go
not
with
straight.
straight lines and first
Level is
principles
horizontal.
and explain to me why the tower is below the center of the auto level.
level is horizontal.
Good for you. Why is the tower below it?
What is your understanding of first principle then?
Ask Bev. I don't understand.
No.
I just want him to
you were arguing
explain
about this.
These observations.
I'll tell you, he hasn't got a
first
clue
principle.
what first principles is. Right?
Yes,
So,
I know exactly what it is. It's something you can bullshit about.
there you go. See?
Oh, so first principles is
Point
bullshit
proved.
then?
Yes. Bev first principle is bullshit. According to Bev, any line that is made of adjacent how do you call them?
No, you weren't going on about it. You carry on, mate.
No. It's Bev's. It's Bev. I forgot his words.
No, this is your bullshit, mate. Off you go.
Yeah.
You're on your own here.
Yeah, carry on.
No, how do you call the points, the lines that connects the levels of auto level? How do you call them? Segments. According, every line that is made of segments must be a straight line.
What?
That's his first principle. Yeah. You didn't hear it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Every line that is made of segments must be a straight line.
Straight line segments means that if you make a line from straight line segments, it must be straight.
If you make a line from straight line segments, it must be straight.
Right. First principle.
Is that really what you just said, Chike?
I think he means
what Bev says.
It may be a language barrier or something. Maybe getting mixed up a little bit. Jakey's misunderstanding of the statement. No two straight lines can share a common segment. Is that what you're thinking of, Jakey?
What's not two straight lines can share a common segment? They can or they cannot.
Yeah. Two straight lines cannot share a common segment.
What's a common segment? What's a common segment?
Is that what you were thinking? Was something to do with
it's not
first
what I'm
principles?
thinking. I'm repeating what you
I think
say.
you're getting mixed up. I did say
No.
I think you're getting mixed up. But I mean, if you want to redefine what you think my first principles are and misunderstand the basic concepts of Euclidean geometry, that's up to you.
What's a shared line segment, Bev?
I said, no two straight lines can share a common segment. Right? Do you want me to repeat it again?
What does that even mean?
Again, I've heard lots of people say that. Is it not self-evident? That's Bob.
Can you draw this for me?
Can I draw?
So are they the people that are saying that you don't understand geometry?
No. I understand geometry very well.
You think?
When I come to ask Bev how he explains this, he doesn't use geometry. He uses bullshit like lenses.
Are you using spherical geometry?
What?
To understand this?
He's just making that up. I don't use lenses. Where do I use lenses? Jake, before you bullshit something else, please support the bullshit that you've just said. Where do I use lenses?
It doesn't matter where you put the camera or what angle, you will see the same every fucking time through your auto level.
From where?
Say that again.
Like I said,
go on.
From everywhere you can see it, you will see the same.
Doesn't matter where you put your camera.
If you can see the cross, it will be above the tower. Always, if you put the camera above it, if you tilt it a bit, doesn't matter what you do. As long as you can see it, that's what you will see.
If you tilt it, you won't be getting to horizontal, will you?
Wanna bet?
100%.
Money on it, maybe?
There you go. You asked for it. Check it out.
Yeah, there you go.
Wherefore, two straight lines cannot have a common segment. Basic. Book 1. Looks like it might be part of 11. Proposition 11, I'd suggest. Maybe the end outcome of that. That may be the proof, because that may be why it's in italics, right?
You're taking that out of context, Bev.
Taking what out of context? The fact that two straight lines cannot share a common segment.
That statement in your book is taken out of context.
The statement's taken out of context.
Yep.
Right, and would the context not be Proposition 11? And
I would have to read I'd have to see more than just what you posted.
Well,
how do you know it's out of context?
Anyone.
So it's out of context, but you don't know what it says.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's because it's out of context.
But you don't know the context.
Even though you haven't
say
read
that
the
even
rest
before you read it.
Yeah. What a bell end. Sorry, Emma. I've nicked your phrase, it seems. Yeah, mute your mic. Best way forward for you.
Right, so is that what you were talking of? We'll go back again. You thought that was a misunderstanding, had something to do with first principles. Well, turns out that it's just the proof of Proposition 11, Book 1. So you're misunderstanding once
Book
again.
one
First
what?
Principles. Do you want me to get
Ben,
this?
where do I find the book?
This quote by this dude here says, "Don't just follow the trend. You may have heard me say that it's good to think in terms of the physics approach of first principles, which is rather than reasoning by analogy, you boil things down to the most fundamental truths you can imagine, and you reason up from there." So it turns out that that's first principles is the basics of physics. Imagine that. Imagine the dude that said that. Imagine if he was called Elon Musk. And imagine then your misunderstanding of what you imagine first principles is. You might come to find out that you were in the wrong, right? Or perhaps I've taken it out of context.
Bev, you're not going to prove that level is horizontal by taking quotes out of context and with your nonsense geometry.
Does that sound like NASA? Is that you, NASA? Long time no see. Remember that four-sided triangle that wasn't a triangle? You used it for a year or so. And then went, oops. Is it
183 degrees?
Yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Andy.
And the straight line going all across America without taking the magnetic deviation into account.
I still wanted to know about this laser thing. I mean, would you not like to come and do it? Find a laser waving partner. Wave lasers at them. Imagine all the stuff you could do in the winter months. Would it prove anything? Would getting out and waving lasers prove anything to anyone? Do you think? Do you think it'd prove we could get a few people together? Would that prove that there's a few of us that we could get going? Do you reckon?
If only we could find a way of connecting with dots.
Little blue dots. Find a way, getting a way to get those little blue dots together.
That'd be awesome.
They're not going to be green dots.
Did you guys ask how high somebody would have to be if they were 11.5 miles away?
I think we got 6 miles, Chaiki said, but I'm not so sure you understood the question.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, 6 miles was a bit...
That's a bit elevated, I think.
Yeah. He's punched some wrong numbers into his calculator.
He said you'd have to be 6 miles high?
Yeah.
Yeah, higher than a jet.
6 miles apart.
We are 11 miles apart. The question was,
I
how
told you I'm
high?
not going to do the math.
I know, yeah. So
Yeah,
what
it's a
did
bit
you
painful
said
for
6
you.
miles then?
Yeah, you do the math then.
We even rounded it down
Do
to
the
10
math.
miles to make
Go
it
ahead.
easy for you, Chike.
Make my day. Do the math.
But the question's for you, Chike. Why should we do your maths for you?
Because they
What's
can't do
crazy
maths.
is-
My
They
math?
struggle. Yeah.
What's
My
crazy
math?
is every time this gets
Yes,
asked,
your
nobody answers it.
maths.
Go ahead, Buster.
Every time this question gets asked, nobody wants to answer it.
Yeah. It's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
Straight lines, and it's really
That's not
awkward.
strictly true, Buster. B-Ball threw himself under the bus.
Oh, he said 80 foot, didn't he? Yep, you're right. My bad. My apologies.
I think somebody else said 15 foot, didn't they?
I didn't hear it.
I don't know. I'd like anybody
Doesn't
else would
matter
care
how
to
much-
offer up a.
It'll never matter how far they're off, right? They can always make up the difference with refraction.
Refraction.
Well, then
What do we-
that means it's not a straight beam, right? Then, so that's the question, right? Is the laser beam a straight beam? Are you seeing the light of the laser? Is that you seeing the source of the light?
Are you going through a single medium?
Yeah, you're both as close to the shore as possible. That's the idea.
No, when I say single medium,
Google
are you going
Earth.
through air or are you going through another medium besides air?
Just there's only the air as far as I know.
Therefore, if you're going through air, there is no deviation in the light source.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean there is a river in between us, but I mean the idea is just to wave lasers. I mean the fact that we can get to Blackpool to Ainsdale or Ainsdale to Blackpool, A to B, B to A.
Bev,
thing.
I'm thinking about moving to North Wales.
Nice. Seriously?
No, but I was trying to convince the missus just to get a little holiday home.
I mean,
on
it's
their
lovely
shore.
down there. Yeah, you get the cheap one. It'll only be cheap. They're only small little houses. You might have to duck your head down a bit as you're walking through the tents.
You get free prescriptions as well.
They have some nice
Well, there
roads.
you go. Another good reason. Laser waving and prescriptions. That's how I sell it. No, I won't do the laser.
Yeah, we could like Spot On says there. I mean, we're on that coast bit, and there's a little cove. I mean, we could get Isle of Man over to Anglesey. You could get.
There's got to be someone on the Isle of Man laser.
Yeah.
On a Saturday night.
Yeah, and that guy on the oil rig, the blue dot in the middle of the water on the rig. I'll put a shout out. Would you guys help us? Would you guys, any of you guys want to come laser waving? I mean, you don't have to be in this area. It could be anywhere. What's the furthest distance you've ever seen somebody laser waving from you on a...
I just got my laser. I'm going to start waving it soon.
Saturday night. I've got red, green and blue. So you'll definitely be able to see where I am.
Oh, you're swinging like
Yeah. I was thinking whether to put them all on one stick or not. Lasers on a stick. It might appeal to a certain group of people, right? We might be able to see if we can get some shadows. Laser shadows on a stick.
The corn dog crown will love it.
What about putting it on something you can spin, so you can spin them?
Yeah. I was imagining the hand with that one laser on each end and use it. It's like swinging it around like nunchucks.
Bro, that was the first thought that.
Yeah. That'd be impressive, wouldn't it? Ultra laser waving.
Maybe you could get those little things. There's little bracelets you can make up out of those little neon wear a load of them as well.
Yeah, we have to go through the equipment. What do you reckon would be the ideal equipment? Got to keep it cheap because this is obviously it's just a laser waving season thing. It's a seasonal thing. While it gets dark and there's nothing to do, wrap up warm, go out and do some laser waving. Friday, Saturday night.
Keep it cheap. I've just bloody went and bought myself a battery charger, 2 batteries, and I'm getting a laser as well.
Yeah.
It's cost me fucking 40 odd quid.
You got that little strip lights to charge, yeah, for your phone. Get a
See 3 foot.
dual purpose. I might need a little stove or something. It's a little camping stove.
And a little woolly hat to keep your head warm.
All ages, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
All ages, any disability, as long as you can get to the water's edge there,
You don't
can
have to
take
get
part.
to the water's edge. You could be up a hill, right? As long as you're within sighting distance of another laser, that's it.
Yeah, any elevation.
Yeah. Doesn't matter. It doesn't prove anything other than we can just sort of get out and do laser waving.
Patients are going on a wave on a Saturday night. Whoop whoop.
We'll save the serious test for the testing season. It's just the festive laser waving.
Just kill off all the pensioners up the mountain.
Modern maypole in the winter.
You think they'll become like a standard laser waving? Like, you know, you want to go kind of slow and forth, and then there'll be those people that are doing it real fast, and, you know, the slow people will be like, oh, look at those guys, those amateur laser wavers.
Yeah. They got no rhythm.
They got to practice naked in the dark.
I'm thinking you have to have some sort of an indicator as to where you are. So you need another light source, preferably strobing or something with a flash pattern to it, because as you're looking, when you look on that sort of distance, everything goes together and it can be quite hard to see with the different lights. So some sort of a coloured flash pattern light may be handy as well to give a general approximation, because that was a problem. It took DP ages to see us. Didn't have his specs on.
Couldn't you make quite hard to isolate where you were against the background?
Yeah.
I would have thought it would have been harder for you to isolate me though. But then you knew exactly where to look.
Yeah, we've looked that way many times.
Yeah, whereas I couldn't picture where you were in relation to the lights in the background. It was a little bit confusing to begin with, but we got there in the end.
Bit of practice done, dusted, ready for the big event. Any of you guys want to come? I mean, you're not in this area, but I mean, you never know. Get yourself a blue dot. Make yourself a blue dot. And then you could come and help us. Or come and join in. Oh, George is like SE. Is SE gone? Or I remember he's busy. George has left because he had to go and walk Khan. Good to hear.
Who do you think
Khan's got a new house?
Who do you think forgets where the house is first, George or Khan?
You never know how many times Khan's had to go for a walk, do you?
Or jump in the lake to have a bath.
No, he's got a house. He's moved into a house. That's to say, it's good to know that Khan's got a house now.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Look at that.
Oh, look.
Blue dots.
Dave's found some blue dots.
What? The Donald Duck?
Yeah, there's a lot. Imagine all of those laser waving partners.
I'm not liking how we don't have a presence in Africa, though.
How many people are there left there? I mean, I don't know. That may be an indication.
They're all in France.
Yeah, trying to come across the channel.
Yeah, I don't know what the mobile phone supply is like out there, or the networks.
In the Sahara Desert, might be a little rough.
I bet there's no cell towers out there.
We got to use satelloons
for the network.
Imagine trying to get you meet a gypsy in the middle of the Sahara, trying to swipe your debit card, just waiting for it to log in.
Probably freaking work. Nothing else will.
So, did we get it settled that it's definitely a straight line, right? This laser through air. If you can see it at the other end, then you can see the source, which means you are looking and seeing in a straight line of sight, at least over those sort of distances when you got a laser.
Yeah. No hump.
Yep.
That's
what I'd say.
No drop, right? Because then you'd see the laser following the drop.
Yeah. Well, if you're both at, like elevation being able to be measured on Google Earth, if you can pinpoint yourself on that, then that's got to be good enough, right? For at least for you to be going off from. Because this is just distance, isn't it? Straight line distance.
It's line of sight.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, which I would say is a straight line.
Yeah.
And I think most people agree with us at the minute. Seems to be the general consensus is that when you see things, you see in a straight line of sight.
Unless you want to factor in the bend horizontal.
So why is the tower straight below you?
Sorry?
Why is the top of the tower straight below you?
In which picture?
The one I posted.
I just keep imagining myself being on the beach, though, right? When you say that, I am on the beach.
No more good time, man. You're on the hill. Forgot the name.
Okay.
The one where we see the tower below your eye level.
You do realise we only went up there again, so people would be able to make predictions for Ranty. Nobody in their right mind would go up there and take a picture through an auto level. We did that to show people how ridiculous the image is. Right?
So, wait. So now you say the image is ridiculous.
I've
it
always
doesn't
said
represent
Do you not remember?
reality.
Were you not there when I was actually doing it, when we were doing it?
So now
when DP
the line
pressed
of
the button
sight
on
is
the
not
picture.
a straight line.
I said it all along. I said, next, what we're going to do is we're going to do something just for Ranty, because there is no measuring rod in it, which means it's completely invalid as a picture. It's just to get people to see what it would look like so they could make predictions. So we did it from 0 feet, we did it from 100 feet, and then we went up Parbold Hill and did it from, 160 feet, is it? Or is that meters? 200 meters?
No,
I can't remember.
120
I can't remember what it is.
meters.
But whatever it is, we told everybody that's what it looks like from here, and from here. Please make your predictions for Ranty. Let's get Ranty up Winter Hill with the auto level that Ruhif has paid for him, and he says he has bought.
Listen,
let's get Ranty up Winter Hill, I said.
Ruhif is waiting on your prediction.
Yep.
And
so
Bev
you went.
gave him a prediction, and Bev's prediction has turned out to be the most correct prediction given to Ruhif.
What is his prediction?
Ranty won't get his fat, lazy, drunk ass up that hill.
He will after Bev makes the prediction of
Loads
where
of
the
people have
tower
agreed
will
with
be.
us. FE Dogma says Ranty's not going to go up the hill. Loads of them. Ranty won't do it.
Just make a prediction and we will see if he goes there or not.
Yeah, well, my prediction is that Ranty won't go.
No, that's not what you're asked to predict.
That hill. What were we asked to predict?
You can make it another prediction.
What were we asked to predict?
Where would be the tower in the view of the auto level? That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Where would be the top of the tower?
There you go. You don't remember that prediction where it says the tower would be smaller and it would be lower.
No. Yeah, we know it will be lower. Where, Bev? Where?
Yeah, it's in that picture. Smaller, lower. There, it's in the picture. See the yellow bit? Can you not see the yellow bit? It says lower and smaller. Is that not a prediction? There's an actual picture of us taking a picture through an auto level of Blackpool Tower. You asked for a prediction. The prediction is Blackpool Tower would be smaller and
by how much?
Lower.
Will be smaller by how much?
Nobody, you didn't say that. What was the prediction? Tell me again. What is the prediction you wanted us to do? You, Chaiki, did you want us to do a prediction so Ranty could go up? Is he waiting on your prediction?
No, he's waiting on numbers. Numbers.
What numbers?
Where would be the top of the tower at the view of that's the point you say.
It's an auto level. It doesn't measure angles.
Yes, it
what
does.
are you talking about?
Yes, it does. You have to study
It doesn't, Chaik. It doesn't measure angles.
Yes, the study line.
It does not measure angles.
It measures 100. It's
like you're way out of your depth, mate. I would just shut the fuck up if I was you. You are way out of your depth.
5 milliradians. What are you talking about?
You're out of your depth,
Ruhiv's legend.
Yes,
fucking
5 milliradians.
There you go, look at that. What's the disadvantage of an auto level? Chaik, have a look. The first disadvantage of an auto level, what is it?
You can't read that. Don't read it, Jake.
Yeah.
Don't read it.
Read it says, let's see what it says. Vertical angle disadvantages of an auto level. Vertical angles cannot be measured.
Why couldn't you read that, Chaik?
Then he would know, and then he would have to answer for it.
It's all right, though. Ruhif says he contacted the guy that wrote this, and the guy that wrote it said, "Hey, Ruhif, you sound like an intelligent guy. Do you want to write for my website?" Probably in an Indian accent.
You can't measure angles accurately.
Yeah, you can't predict angles accurately either. You can't just make up angles, surely.
I wasn't finished talking.
So that contradicts your statement
I wasn't
that you can
finished
use an auto level to measure angles.
I still didn't finish talking.
It contradicts your statement that you can use an auto level to measure angles.
I didn't finish talking. You asked a question you don't want to hear the answer to.
Go on then. Let's hear it.
No, you don't want to hear the answer. As soon as I start
How do you know what
answering
I
it,
want? Don't want
because as soon as I start
How do you know
answering
what I
it,
want?
I'm
Do not
being
want?
talked over.
Are you a mind reader?
Yeah, I'm not a mind reader. I'm
And
a
how do you know
behavior
what
reader.
I don't want?
Behavior reader. As soon as I start
Behaviour
answer,
reader.
as soon as I start answer,
Right, Chike,
someone
hang
talks
on.
over me.
Chike,
Here,
Chike.
an example.
Warden, hang on, Chike. Hang on, right. It was me that was talking over you, Chike.
No,
Warden
you
wants
just talked over
to
me
hear
now.
the answer to your question. So I apologise for talking over you. Would you answer Warden's question?
Yeah. So you can't measure accurately the angles without a level. You can estimate them pretty good.
Okay. How can
So
you?
you can't.
Yes, you can.
How can you measure the angle's accuracy?
Again, this study line is 5 milliradians
It's for
below
stadiometric
the
range
center.
finding, not angles.
You see, I wasn't finished. I wasn't finished.
Yeah, please let him finish, please. Come
5
on.
milliradians below the center. That's the angle. And you can approximate, if you divide it by 5, milliradian. If you divide that by 2, you can approximate half a milliradian.
Right. So you said you can calculate and then you can approximate. So how do you approximate?
You measure how many pixels is a milliradian.
So how do you
You see how
approximate?
many pixels.
How do you measure pixels? How do you measure pixels?
You count them.
How do you approximate
That's
something?
it? You just
count
pixels?
the pixels. Yes. You
That's
count
it.
how many pixels in 5 milliradians. You
Pixels?
count how many pixels to the object you're observing, and you know from that ratio how many milliradians this object is off the center.
How do you count vertical
Count.
pixels
How
and
do
then the
you count?
distance
Oh,
to
I
something?
can't teach you to count now.
No. You said count the pixels to the distance to something. That's impossible on a picture.
You're
Yes, it's
approximating and
possible.
calculating.
No,
you can't
you're counting
approximate and
pixels.
calculate at the same time.
Count pixels.
No, you said you was going to approximate and then you can calculate.
Yes, that's how I
can
do
you
it. I
approximate
count
and calculate?
pixels of 5 milliradians.
You're approximating
I
something.
count pixels to 5 milliradians. I know how many pixels is 5 milliradians. I count pixels to the object, and I know how much it is.
Pixels to the
compared,
object?
Yes.
You're approximating. How do you approximate something?
Again, I have a measurement of 5 milliradians.
You can't have a measurement if
I have a measurement of 5 milliradians. Absolute measurement of my 5 milliradians.
Oh, so
I then take the ratio between the 5 milliradians and the difference of where I see the object.
But you never said that from the start because you never said
Yes,
that
I'm telling you that.
approximate. You
That's
said
approximation. Yes, it's not an accurate measurement. It's an approximation.
It's not a measurement then, because a
It
measurement
is a measurement. It's
no, it's
quite
not.
good. Yes,
it's either
it
a
is.
measurement or it's
Quite
not.
good measurement.
How do you measure something if you approximate it?
Just like this. I took a known measurement, and I applied the difference between the object and the measurement, the ratio between them, and I know
measurement?
the answer.
Because you're approximating.
That's why do I approximate it? Because every pixel has a certain size, which I cannot go beyond this accuracy. If I have 4 pixels, I can go by accuracy
He said he
of
already
5
knew the
over
distance
4
beforehand.
5 over 4 what?
If I have 4 pixels, then my accuracy will be 5 over 4. That will be my
what camera
accuracy.
are you using?
If I have 100 pixels, I have 5 over 100 accuracy.
What camera are you using?
Doesn't matter.
What camera are you using?
I just gave you what my accuracy will be compared to how many
What camera
pixels
are
there
you
are
using
there.
so I know what
If
accuracy
you
you've
have
got?
a 10 megapixel camera, your accuracy will be
What camera
better
are you
than
using?
2. Doesn't matter.
It does matter
No,
because
it
you are
doesn't.
saying 10 megapixels. What camera are you using?
Doesn't matter again.
It does matter.
No, it doesn't.
It
You
does.
didn't
because
understand. If
Every
you say
camera
it
has a
does,
different
you
accuracy.
didn't understand. If you say does, you didn't
What
understand
camera
a
are you
word
using?
that I just said.
What camera are you using?
I don't know. What phone do you have?
You don't know, so
You're
therefore you
talking
don't know
to
the
Chike.
accuracy.
He's not got a camera. He
Again,
doesn't do
again.
any of this stuff.
You've got no
I'm
fucking
making it
accuracy.
up.
You've got no camera, have you, twat?
Yes, I have a camera.
Okay, what camera have you got?
Me, I got Galaxy.
Oh, you got to look up
A10.
camera now.
Galaxy A10 camera, for example.
Galaxy A10. Okay, so what's the pixel count on that?
Can be up to 9 megapixels.
Up to. So
right.
what's the standard?
There is no standard.
Well, you say it's up to, so there's a
It has
standard.
a sensor of 3 megapixels. You can
So you've
sample
got 3 megapixels. Okay, so how far are you away from this object that you're photographing?
Doesn't fucking matter.
It
I'm
fucking
measuring
does.
angles. I'm measuring angles. I'm not interested in distance.
What
Please,
angle?
am I?
What angle are you measuring?
The drop from the center of the auto level to the object top.
Oh, and what auto level are you using?
Bell's auto level.
What?
Or
What's
Randy's
auto
auto level. Doesn't matter which auto level. Why does it
So
matter?
you're using your camera
Why
and
you
Bev's auto
now
level.
you get to technicalities? Which auto
Fucking hell.
level? Is it accurate? Did
Because
it cost enough
you say
money? What's the fucking problem here?
You are saying you use an auto level, correct? Are you looking
No,
through
I
an
don't
auto
use an
level?
auto level. I don't.
So you're not looking through an auto level?
No, why would I?
You just said you were.
I have a picture.
Yeah,
that
yeah.
looks through auto level.
Yeah, he thinks he can do a pixel count on a picture that somebody else did, not knowing
Yes, I
any
can.
of the variables involved.
Yes, I
do a
can.
Pixel count.
Yes,
Oh.
I can. Just
Oh,
like I
okay.
got the distance. Just like I got the distance right, without asking Bev, without knowing anything.
Because Ruhif told you, because Ruhif was told
way
what the
before
distance
Roy
is.
saw this picture.
Chike,
So
you
you've
are
been given a
lost,
picture.
dude.
Yeah, hold on. It's been given a picture. It doesn't know where it's been taken from. It doesn't know how far the object is. It doesn't know how tall the
Don't
object is.
need
It
to.
doesn't know where the
Don't
object is.
need to.
Doesn't
You
know what
numpty.
time it is.
I don't need to because I know that's 5 milliradians and I know the height of the tower.
And
Don't
Ruhif
need
told
to.
you the
The
distance
rest
to the
I'm
tower
guessing.
because
The rest
Ruhif
I'm
was
guessing.
told.
I'm estimating the rest. So I may be off by 100 meters. Doesn't make much a difference, is it?
Wow.
Hold on, wait a minute. You said you know the height of the tower, correct? But then you said the rest of it you was guessing.
Absolutely.
But the rest of it you said you was guessing.
No, I know that.
You said that.
No, listen again.
fucking
I
did.
said, I repeat what I said. I know the height of the tower, and I know how 5 milliradians look in the reticle.
Taking a picture that somebody's given you and doing a pixel count on it is ridiculousness of the highest order.
Yeah. Taking a picture of something that's been taken through an auto level, right? Then taking a picture of that, screenshot of that from Discord, probably. And then reposting that somewhere else. And then someone going, hey, Ruhif, you know what you can do? You can represent pixels as an angle and then predict where everybody was. Parvoldale.
He literally said you could do a pixel count of the distance from a picture.
Yeah, because you have to put that, it's the Ruhif opposite side, isn't it?
Pixel count. of a distance in a picture. Yeah.
Yeah.
This is why they don't like talking.
It's the curved adjacent and the pixel opposite. The pixelated opposite.
So if you use a higher megapixel camera, does the thing get bigger, smaller? How's that work?
Well, it depends. If
Don't
you're
give 'em
taking
any
a
information.
screenshot from Discord, like, does it really matter? How do you know?
Please don't give them anything on this, because what he is saying is utter
shite,
ridiculous. Yeah, he's just totally making this shit up as he goes.
Interesting though.
I was following for a little bit there. I was with him. Then I wasn't with him.
It's Ruhif's opposite. You know, the calculated opposite, the line, the side opposite. But that side opposite is, in their minds, a representation of the angle that's measured through a device that doesn't measure angles. And then they transfer that angle as the opposite side and then pixelate it, or imagine pixels that they can do something with those pixels to predict something to end up with is globe. Aren't they brilliant? Parboiled Hill. Yay, globe.
He literally said garbage. He counted pixels, the pixels of the distance.
If you've got something, if you're 5 meters away from something, so it's 40 meters high, right, the further you go away, it's not going to be 40 meters high, it's going to shrink.
It's not going to be the same angle.
It's also going to shrink.
Angle is not measured in meters.
Angle's not measured through an auto level.
As well, you dipshit.
Yeah, you've definitely been to the Bruhif school of bullshit, Chike.
They can be.
Walk us through how you take a picture. Somebody gives you a picture, and walk us through how you do a pixel count of a picture you've been given.
Go ahead.
Go.
I'm
not stupid enough to try it.
Well, I had a measuring stick on the picture. I had.
But you put a ruler on the picture.
No, I had an angle measuring stick.
Where?
I had the 5 milliradians line.
Picture.
5
angle measuring stick.
milliradians.
Please show
5
us this angle
milliradians.
measuring stick. I
please do,
need
Chike.
to see this. Please. Please,
Angle
Chike.
measuring stick. This is great.
Please, show us your great
It's in your
angle
picture.
measuring stick.
Maybe you could give one to B-Ball.
Go on,
It's gonna be a
Chikey,
little
come on.
better.
You can do this.
Seriously, you've been given a picture. Walk us through the steps of how you do what you do.
The picture.
The further you walk away from something.
Now,
Hang on, Warden. Warden, let him finish.
Right. My apologies.
Come on, Chike. You're halfway through an explanation. Walk us through it.
This picture. You want me to walk you through how do they find the distance to where Bev was? In this picture. That is
already known. That is already known, Chike.
I'll walk you through it. I'll show you how
it's already known.
I'll show you. Then
it was told on the day.
Bring me another picture.
Oh, Bev, post another picture for him. Just a picture, and let's let Chike walk us through it.
Just the picture. What? Auto level.
With Blackpool in the background.
Yeah. Auto level.
Pull in the background with the known size object in the background.
A known size. What about that crane? Would that do?
I don't know. If you know its size, no problem.
Do you know how big a crane is?
I don't know how big a crane is.
Do you know?
We need to know
is that not
the
good enough
crane
for you,
size, not a crane, the crane.
Okay. Do you know how big it is? Would that
I
not
don't
do
know.
for
They
you?
vary in sizes all the time.
Right. So would Blackpool Tower will do? That'd be better, would it?
Mm-hmm.
Blackpool Tower is great.
Do you need crosshairs? Non-angle measuring device?
Yes, I need the crosshairs. I told you how I did it.
You need the crosshairs in order to measure an angle when it says you can't measure an angle with those crosshairs.
From a picture.
Okay.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, picture angle
Let me worry about it.
This is...
Let him worry about it.
Okie dokie. Let me... Well, I'll try my best. It's on my other phone, though, so...
Take your time.
Yeah. See, is that one that Chikey's got there no good, or? Well, I don't think that's enough for you.
This Chad is a clown.
Chikey finally found a place that'll let him spout his BS all day, huh? Blues.
There you go. How's that, Chikey? Is that good for you? You can see the
That's
actual measurements on the measuring rod there as well. Is that good? You like that?
That's not a measuring rod anymore, Bev. It's an angle stick.
That's not what he meant by an angle stick. Surely.
Is that not what you meant by an angle stick?
He said he's got a special angle stick that he puts on the picture.
No, the angles are there.
Where?
This would be a bit of a problem because we can't see the top of the tower exactly.
Where's the angles?
Where's the angle? Yeah.
The angle is from the center.
What?
To the top line.
That distance
is 5 milliradians.
No, it's that distance.
It's a 5 milliradians. I call it 5 milliradians.
You can call it what you want. Walk us through it.
Yeah, go on. Walk us through exactly the process of what you're doing and where this angle is measured.
Absolutely, Bev. No problem.
Are you gargling first or something? You practicing your lines or Googling? I bet you're Googling, right? Calling for help for Ruby.
No, I'm not Googling. I'm sharing my screen.
Calling a friend.
I'm sharing my screen.
Jolly good.
So, first we said, we know that's 5 milliradians, right?
Who?
And we want to know I.
That is an angular measurement, right?
It's an angular measurement, 5 milliradians.
And you're getting that from a device that states quite clearly it does not measure vertical angles. Yeah, that seems to be an angle that you're saying is in the vertical.
Bev,
yeah.
We said, let me worry about it.
Yeah, I'm just since
Don't
we're getting
worry
things
how I do it.
perfectly
It's
clear
magic.
at the beginning.
It's magic.
I think it's worth noting that the entire picture that you're taking is from an auto level, right? That states that device does not measure. So you're making this up. Okay. Carry on.
Bev, you don't measure angles with this device. I do. Okay?
Yeah, we're letting you worry about it. Go ahead.
Yeah, bearing in mind that you've never used one,
We need to count pixels. So from the top line, which I say it's 5 milliradians, to the center, I will count pixels. How I do it? I choose the line tool.
How do you get 5 million radians?
Nice, that's the line. That's the opposite. We'll call that the opposite. You might have been better straightening the picture up first, eh? That would have been a good idea.
Well, it's not straight, so we will need to do Pythagorean here. So it's 253, right? We see here on the left, it's 253 by 8.
Oh, I see. Pixels on your screen.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it. Yeah. I'm with you.
No, Bev. Pixels in the image. It doesn't matter how big or small I make the image. the pixel count will remain the same.
Carry on.
Bollocks, right? We can say 253. 253.126, okay? We'll put this in memory. Wait. We will divide this by 5.
Why?
That's 1 milliradian.
Okay.
And save it. I put it in. It's my calculator. You can see it. Can you see my screen?
Yeah.
Because I can't. I don't know why. Okay, next thing, we need to measure the height of Blackpool Tower, which will be a bit complicated because we don't have any definite lines, but we will try our best, right?
You got most of the Blackpool Tower.
So this is about sea level, more or less, maybe down.
Are you sure about that?
So half of Blackpool Promenade's underwater. Nice one, Chike.
That's half about sea level. That's about sea level. The closest water
not to
we
mention
can
Livingston and
the closest water I can see.
You want to come down a bit. You want to come down a bit with your sea level, Chike.
No, I think. Yeah. A bit.
You can see water in the picture?
You can.
Where?
Put your cursor
over the bit where you think you can see water in that
above the line that I drew, there is water.
That's water?
That looks like
off the line.
Seafront.
Yes, that's water.
You're off your rocker.
For me, that is water.
For
We can
you.
go.
We're not talking about for you. We're talking about actualities in the picture, Chike.
We can go. We can go by the roof of the house. The Ruhif said it's 33 feet. We can go by that if you want.
What's 33 feet?
What?
The top of the roof of one.
Obviously, if Ruhif says it's 33 feet, then it must be right. Let's disregard any sort of questioning of 33.
That's how I see it. You see, if you see the water anywhere else, then you can tell me.
No, I don't see any water, but go ahead.
It's going to
Carry
be
on.
what the roof of the house is.
So the house is underwater.
Go ahead. Carry on.
Well, I know that the tower does not begin at sea level. So about the bottom of the tower, which we can't see clearly, but I estimate it's there.
Sorry, the bottom of the tower you can see clearly.
Can't see clearly. I told you this picture is going to be a problem because it's fucking fuzzy.
Okay, carry on.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What happened to your sea level line, Chuck?
Oh, okay, now.
Oh, that's a bit much.
I destroyed it, but I remember where it was.
So
that's about the top of the tower, which we also can't see, right? We can't see
it. That's a bit generous.
Comedy gold.
Hey, you could have pulled it all down, couldn't you, in one go? Like
comedy gold.
Still a bit generous.
Is that okay? Is that okay? Is the top of the tower?
I don't know. It's you. You're doing it. I mean, this is
what
we're all new to this sort of stuff.
Listen.
Don't forget,
I'm
this is your pixel stuff. Don't.
I'm doing the best with what I have.
Who's to a pixel or two? That is about a pixel or two, right? You can get that close, right? What is your pixel error accuracy margin?
My pixel error is as good as the picture.
So if we can recap just for a second, you did the pixel count from the stadia hair to the horizontal. That was 256. Now you've made a sea level line, and we're at the height of the tower pixel count. Is that correct?
Right. I did the pixel count for the tower now.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice. And that's 333. Is that?
339.
Oh.
Okay.
Shave 6 pixels. Within 6 pixels, plus or minus. Yeah.
Are we going to divide this by 5?
No.
Oh. Well, why do we divide the first one by 5?
We're going to divide this by how many pixels is 1 milliradian.
Wow.
Which I stored. If you remember, I stored this number.
1 milliradian for what?
I counted pixels for 5 milliradians, then I divided it by 5, which will tell me how many pixels is 1 milliradian.
Okay.
And now I will multiply it by this, or divide this number by pixels per milliradians, which will give me the height of the tower in milliradians.
You know, as I understand it, right, a radian is the proportional of a radius to the circumference, right? It is the size of a radius of the circle to the circumference around the outside, right? Now, when you say 5 milliradians and 1 milliradian, now you do understand that the radius that radian is representative of is different for the measuring rod and Blackpool Tower by quite a big difference, right? The actual radius of the circle that is represented as the dimension, right?
I think you're.
Bev, I'm measuring an angle. That's all.
Okay, that's don't get the cart before the horse, Bev.
Yeah, well, I don't know. I'm just
care about no
seeing whether
radius
he
and
does.
all.
But carry on, carry on.
I don't care about no radius.
Yeah, it's all right.
Only
don't
the
worry.
angle.
Forget I even mentioned it.
What's the pixels for the tower?
The circumference. Yeah, well, yeah. I'm not going to say anything.
339.
339.
339. We will divide 339 by 1 milliradians pixels.
Divided by 1.
Where'd you get 339 from?
That's the pixel count of the
Yeah,
tower.
it says it there on the bottom left-hand side. He's got it.
Oh, so I can see it.
That's the line. That's the line I drew. Its length is 339.
It's got 333, 344 pixels, and then it's got 11 by 339 pixels. Yeah, it's where his cursor position is on his screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see that now. Yeah. Okay.
Okay, change now to calculator. Yes.
Nice.
So this is the number. This is the number.
Right.
We have.
Wow, that's
we will
an
divide.
impressive number. Is that
339?
That's the angular division. 360 divided by pi, right?
Right. This is
to work
pixels,
out how far a radian is. Yep.
This pixels per radian, per milliradian.
That's the angular measurement of a radian, a radius around the outside, right? If a radius of the circle, I'm just making sure everybody understands that it's the radius of the circle represented as a distance, an angular representation of how far that radius would be across the circumference or along the circumference. Wait a minute.
You're complicating. You're complicating
I can
it.
show it.
We don't need it, Bev. We need angle measurement. That's all.
I think people.
I'd like Bev to clarify.
339. What's that figure represent?
That's the pixel count of the tower.
Right. Okay.
That he derived.
Okay.
And we're dividing it by what he divided 1 milliradian from the stadia here to the horizontal line was. Right?
Excellent.
Okay.
On that particular day.
The stadia line doesn't change.
Well, the stadia line doesn't
particular
change, but
camera,
everything in the distance could change. But go ahead.
Well, it can change if you put the camera closer, a bit farther away. but it will just be a different pixel count. That's it. The more pixels you have, the better. But we do it with what we have. So I get 6.69 milliradians, right? And this I need the tangent, right? The height of the tower divided by the tangent of the angle is the distance to the observer. Actually, I should take half of this angle and then multiply.
Take half of the angle. Why is that?
And half because the distance to the angle changes.
The distance to the
as,
angle.
No. If you are on the same level of the tower, let's say you're on the ground level, then the half tower
level is in a
will be
straight distance.
changed.
The half tower.
Yeah, it would be different in the angles, but we will ignore it. We don't care.
Would be different.
We're estimating, right? We're not getting accurate measurements.
Well, he said same level as a straight line.
Same level as same level above sea level.
Straight line.
Mm-hmm.
They're all straight lines, to the top, to the bottom, all straight lines.
Okay.
Never mind. We'll go with
Never
this.
mind. Okay, go ahead.
It should be about the same, right?
Well, I mean, half a tower isn't the same as the full tower. So what were you doing before when you were measuring the tower?
If I take half the
why
angle,
have you
I will
turned
divide.
it to a half tower? I mean, what's that about?
If I take half the angle, I will divide by half. I will divide half the tower by that value.
But why
Don't
would
worry,
you do
Bev.
that? Would you get half the distance then?
Explain it to you later. Not now, okay?
Well,
It doesn't matter because we're not at the
as to
center.
why you wanted the tower to
It
work out the
doesn't matter.
distance, but then half the tower. Would you half the distance if you half the tower? A linear relationship, right?
But it doesn't matter because we're not at the center of the tower anyway. So never mind. Let's just divide this by 1,000, okay? Because it's
divided by 1,000 now, not just half the tower, 1,000th of the tower.
Milliradians. Milli is 1,000 of.
So why do you want to get a smaller angle? From a device, don't forget, it's a device that doesn't measure angles in the first place.
It is just measured 6.69 milliradians. Milli means 1/1,000.
You measured that with a scientific calculator, did you?
I measured it by counting pixels.
So what do we have there? The 0.00669. What's that?
That's 6.69 milliradians. Milli is 1/1,000.
No, it's 0.00669.
Yeah. What's that?
Of a radian.
Of a radian.
Yeah, for what?
So the tower is.
We measure. We
took of a radian.
Wow. It got smaller.
Yeah, 6,000ths of a radian.
It got smaller.
The tower is 6,000ths of a radian, and it's taking up the stadia here to the horizontal.
The top half of the stadia here, and then some.
Say that again.
And then some, yes. A bit more than the stadia.
The tower is representing 0.6,000ths of a radian, but it's within showing above the stadia here.
Yes, the stadia is only 5. It's a bit above
the tower is representing a 6,000.
The tower is bigger than the stadia here that represents 5 milliradians, yet the tower is bigger than it and only represents 0.006.
Yes.
I mean, are you sure you're the guy to be doing this, Jake? Because this seems like you're not only making shit up, but making it up like as badly as I've ever seen anybody do that.
Bev, 5 milliradians is 0.005 of a radian.
Okay. Now keep going. Like this isn't the end of it, is it?
No.
Okay.
Now that we have the correct angle, we will take its tangent. So we need radians. and tangent, which is about the same. Why? Because the small angle rule.
The one that you should use proportional triangles whenever doing trigonometry. That one.
No, if the angle is small enough, then the tangent of that angle is equal to the angle, about the same. In radians, anyway.
So where do we go next?
Now we divide.
What do you mean angle in radians? Can you
the
just...
size of the tower.
Is it a radian or an angle? What is it that you're talking about?
This is the tangent of 6.69 radians of the value we had before. It's a bit smaller, not much.
It's 0.00.
Because at very small angles, the tangent is basically the angle.
I do have to point out that you're saying that the tower represents a 6,000th of a radian, but you said the stadia to the horizontal is 5 radians, but this is 6,000ths of a radian that the tower is representing.
5 milliradians, he says.
Okay, fair enough. Now
I think he's getting mixed up. I think this may be a language barrier. But, I mean, I'll let you carry on, Chaiki. Surely if one of your Glober friends feels like butting in to help you out.
So you agree that dividing...
anything wrong, surely they will.
So you agree that dividing by this value is like multiplying by 1 over this value?
I'm not agreeing to anything. We're letting you walk through the process of...
You checking.
So 1 over this number, I just don't want to copy it, but we can do it.
Oh, it's 158 now.
Okay.
It wasn't
That's 23.6 kilometers.
Wow.
You said
What's
it was
that?
1.
Where were you, Bev? Where were you?
What? Where was I?
158.
I multiplied it by 158.
That was the height of the tower.
Okay. Right. Sweet. Okay.
That's in meter. In meters. So we got 23,594 meters. Where were you, Bev?
It was in Ainsdale Beach.
Ainsdale Beach. Hold on, I'll switch to Google Earth.
Yeah. Do that. Do we get to see Google Earth, or are we... Okay, here we go. Okay.
Yeah, you get to see everything.
Nice.
Ainsdale Beach.
Yeah, wait a minute. Let me check. Which picture was it? Is that the one with you there, DP? Was that?
Which one is it?
Oh, I don't know. Deer Stalker. DP. I think that may have been Southport Beach.
Pretty sure it's Southport.
I think so, yeah. Southport Beach. The Velvet Trail. Take me to the Velvet Trail.
Velvet Trail. Yeah,
Snippy.
that was...
Off you go. Let's see some snaz with your Google Earth manipulation, please. Put a bit of flair on it. I want to see a 360. Zoom in.
Bam.
Why don't we ever see that view? Oh, okay. Maybe we're not far.
Go down the beach a bit. Go down the beach to the next one. To the Velvet Trail. Now the other way. You go to the next like roundabout bit on the road. It's about 2 miles down that beach. See that straight bit there? Nice and straight there. See that one? There you go. There you go. And go out to the end of that slothy,
we've seen this one a few
muddy
times.
mess of a trail that goes out there.
Watched y'all walk that a few times.
Bottom left-hand corner, Jake, somewhere. of
here
of your screen, and you can't ever see the cursor. See where that trail runs out from the car park all the way down there? It's sort of at the end of that bit. In a bit. Yeah, go in a bit, but I mean, you're.
Oh, let's not go by meters now, huh?
Pardon? I can't see.
Is this okay?
Yeah, I'd go closer to the car park a bit, because just go up that trail a bit.
Yeah, they didn't walk that far out because they had to worry about the high tide.
That's out by the wreck, that somewhere. That's a good K out. Go back up towards the car park, Jake. You're going the wrong way there with that line.
Yeah, start your line from the end of the trail.
Oh. Yeah, that'll do. That's good.
You walking on meters. We talking about 23 kilometers here.
Yeah. Go. We just wanted to get accurate.
Blackpool's up the page. No, go up north.
I got Blackpool. Well, I was quite off.
Really?
There's a surprise.
No way! You were so exact as well.
Yeah,
I thought you were onto something there.
There's a surprise.
Well, we had a very blurry picture.
Give us the numbers. What do you got? How far is it?
I did give you the numbers. I said 23.5.
Yeah.
And what is it actually?
This measures 19.21.
Yeah. That's a horizontal distance, that, right? Jake?
All the same.
Straight line, horizontal distance, yeah?
No, sure isn't.
Is that not line that line that you've got there, is that not straight?
It's a line, Bev.
Yeah, straight line. A to B. 2 points. You've got 1 point at the start and 1 at the end. Straight line, horizontal distance.
Funny how they do that on Google Earth.
Fine, it says all this dry land is 8 meters.
It says what?
Well, I had a very blurry picture to work with.
Yeah, and it says what?
Use one of your own pictures, Chikey.
What,
I mean, I'm sure you got.
We can. I showed you one of my pictures. No one wanted to.
No, one that you took. One that's not blurry.
Well, I thought this was very productive.
Yeah, that was good. Thanks. It's
I
the first
enjoyed
time we've ever had a practical demonstration.
Chuck, you could give us an elevation at Ainsdale and Southport Beaches from Google Earth.
Yeah, I told you it shows 0 from where we were measuring to the water. So which is 0? Which one is 0? Because they can't be the same, right? It's not very
accurate. 0, right? 0, 0.
Yeah, the water is 0 and the dry land is 0. Everything
just an
is 0.
approximation. He was only off 5 kilometers. Just give him a break.
Yeah. And when it says 0, I mean, within it's like 5 kilometer an approximation for the 0 elevation. And since we said 0 to 0 was like a horizontal distance, straight line horizontal distance, 0 to 0, with 0 elevation changes all the way across from 0 to 0, that would be a horizontal straight line.
Well, I guess my question would be, he's learned this from, I'm assuming, I would say you learned this from Ruhif, like what he's done. It's similar to what Ruhif's done. I wouldn't say you learned it from, it's similar. Would you say that him doing pixel counts over 240 miles would be more or less accurate than what you just did?
Dude, I do pixel counts on 300,000 kilometers.
300,000 kilometers?
380 even.
Did you teach Ruhif this? Are we getting
Must
this
be
the
a
other way around?
really
Get it
clear
backwards.
picture.
Yeah. Wow.
That must be some margin of error there.
3,000.
Actually, it will be much better. I'll do much better. You want to try it?
You probably do a much better job when you know the known distance, right? I'm just guessing.
Wait, I'll find you a picture to count pixels on.
I would assume you count pixels better when you know the distance.
Pixel count. Yeah, I'm not even gonna say it.
How
Go
long
ahead.
do you have to stare at a picture in order for you to be able to do this pixel counting?
200 hours. It's been established.
I was going to say that. Now, I want to know if you actually, if you measure a distance of 5 kilometers and you're using Google Maps, and there is 0 elevation from point A to point B, isn't that what the Globers use for their proof of a globe?
They have
No, he
no
said-
proof of the globe.
He said, "Don't worry about that. It's
I
on the
know
same
they've got no
level. It's a
proof.
straight line. Don't worry about it. It's not. It's don't worry. Don't even
I
think
know they've
about
got
it."
no proof, but isn't that what they use?
You want to do pixel count on this picture?
Nobody wants to do a pixel count. We're
Even
using you.
Even best photographers know pixel count is
Yeah.
horse shit.
Well, I
I
know
would
better.
assume your blurry picture, plus
my
or minus
picture-
error margin is around 4 meters.
Is my picture blurry? Does it look
Blurry, you
blurry?
can't see the top half of it.
It's in the shadow. Don't you know the moon
sure what
disappeared
it's
for half a month?
What are you laughing about, Chucky?
I say you can't see the top.
I know, but what are you? I mean, you
Oh,
can't be laughing.
we can. I have pictures. We can see the top.
I'm sure.
Nice. Can you do some maths on it? Can you show us that angle measuring stick?
We sure can. But unlike your picture, I will know here the angle and the distance, and we can measure a crater on the moon.
Wow.
With an assumed
then-
distance.
I work with what I have. I have what's
An
the-
assumed distance.
You can measure what? A crater where?
on the moon. I have stellarium that tell me the distance of the moon.
How would you verify you're right or wrong?
Angle. You can
We'll
get
go
an
to
angle.
Wikipedia and see what NASA says.
Angle measuring stick.
Wikipedia. Fucking hell, Jake. You're priceless.
Yeah. What do
You
you
think
want?
they might have used the same thing, Chucky?
We will see if I get close to the published. How close I get to the published size.
You're a
I
joke.
like it.
What's funny? What's funny about
You
it?
saw a picture that Bev took on the
You
beach.
call that a picture?
Is
would
it a
you call it?
picture?
It's a
Or not,
photograph.
isn't it a
It's a
picture?
picture.
I mean, come on. What's
So
the
Bev
picture
took
now?
a picture on the beach, and you're going to say from that picture you can see the craters on the moon, and you can do the angular size of a crater on the moon. Is that what you're saying?
I think so.
Oh, well, Bev, you just
No.
Is that,
At the
is that
crater
plus or
size I
minus
get
4
from my
kilometres a
picture.
ratio?
you just proved that they landed on the moon. Cheers, Bev. Thanks very much.
Giving him the size of the moon and the distance. He's just plugging in numbers. It's amazing that he's laughing at this. Congrats.
You ever see one of those things where they're like, pick a number between 1 and 10, multiply it by 6, divide it by 3, add 12, minus 9, then divide by 60, you got your original number.
There it is.
Whoa!
No way. Magic. Number magic.
That's all math is, right? If you do enough of it, it's magic. The more you have to do math, the further away from reality you get. You ever heard that, Chaiki? or did you take
No.
any philosophy? Huh? Do what?
What about engineering?
What about it?
Well, you typically use a hell of a lot of math to engineer real-world devices, so that would mean that the more math you do, the closer to reality you get.
You use negative numbers.
Hey. How you
Long
doing?
time no speak, 250.
Do what?
How you
Long
doing?
time no speak.
No speak. Yeah, it's been a minute. What's going on, fellas?
Did you
Yeah, so
coming to
Chike?
Wow. Yeah, I was coming to rescue Chike. And also, Bev doesn't know how to take a photograph, guys. Come on.
Point and shoot, isn't it?
Which
Camera's normally
It
involved.
wasn't even his picture.
Which one? Depends.
How do
which
you even
picture
get
you're
a
talking
picture if
about.
you don't know how to take one?
I just posted picture. Why you tell me I can't take one?
You said who can't take one? You said that I can't.
You said
take one.
No, I said Bev can't take a picture.
There you go.
And see that?
He said that picture that you just took wasn't a picture that I took because I can't take
No,
pictures.
I'm saying the
obviously, but
picture.
You did some Ruhif math on it, right? Pixel math.
That's your picture. You took it.
Which picture?
The picture we did math on.
Well, obviously, I was the one holding the measuring rod, so I'm not so sure I was the one that actually took the picture. But like I said, it was a picture that somebody had probably took from a Discord screen, from the live stream that I took from my camera, that obviously I wasn't pressing the button on it because I couldn't be. It was a live video feed through the camera of my other phone, right, that somebody had taken through the Discord screen, probably took a screenshot on a Discord screen, that you then have took to your thing and performed pixel math on it. Pixel geometry, even.
Yeah, okay.
Pixel geometry math.
Got it.
To get, you only got within
No, because
5
you said
kilometers.
you wasn't sure.
I mean, it's closer than Bob got with his sextant.
You said something like they couldn't be at that position, so I assumed you weren't there. But okay.
I wouldn't be where I was in the picture, wasn't I? Isn't that my hand in the
So
picture?
no, when we looked to the where is it on the beach, you said something like they couldn't be that far.
Yeah, definitely. Bev couldn't have been there because he didn't take the photo. So he wasn't there, he was somewhere else.
No, he was right there.
Yeah.
No, he wasn't there because whoever took the photo was there. But Bev wasn't there because he was somewhere
somebody
else.
on Discord. They could have been anywhere. They could have been miles away. They probably were miles away.
Nah.
If they'd have been where we were, then
How far were you from them?
How far was I from who? Emma?
Yeah, actually
She's miles
we
away.
can
Spot
do
on
the
was
math.
watching. It could have been spot on.
We can do the math.
Maybe it was
actually.
SE that
how
took
far's a
that
piece of
picture.
string?
He's in Canada.
How far's a piece of string?
Twice the distance from the centre to one end.
Correct. So therefore, you don't know exactly how far Bev was away from the person that took the photo, do you?
Yes, he hold the measuring rod, and we can do the 100 to 100
You've got a photo of Bev holding the measuring rod, but you don't know how far the person was away that took the photo from Bev.
Doesn't matter. Bev, to know the distance, you multiply the
It doesn't
distance
matter, but you've got to
on the
know the
rod
distance.
by 100, right?
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't matter, but you've got to know the
There
distance.
you go. Don't tell me it doesn't matter.
You told me it doesn't matter.
Yeah, how far it was, it doesn't matter. You take the
need,
measure.
in order to do that, right, you need the measuring rod, don't you? You can't just put a line
measuring
there
rod
and measure pixels, can you? I mean, that'd be
it's
ridiculous. Can you
No, the
imagine
measuring
doing that?
rod. No, the measuring rod
Drawing
is
a
just
line
a
on a
known
picture
distance.
and imagining that's an angle.
Bev, the measuring rod is just a known distance.
Yeah,
known
it's
distance
got
from
an
what?
actual size of an object, isn't it, that can be related to.
From side to side.
That's the basis of stadiometric range finding.
A known size, I should say.
Uh-huh. But it only works as far as you've got the measuring rod, strangely enough. Isn't that weird?
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
It only works when you have clear view.
No, only effectively works at about 100 meters. Since it's
Bullshit.
only an approximation to start off with, it only works with the optical range of the device that you're using, which is about 100 meters. Perhaps even less than that, really, for accurate stuff.
Oh, come on.
I'm not coming on anywhere. I don't have to. That's the facts, Jake. You'd be ridiculous to draw sort of lines on pictures and imagine their angles, and then not really understand the difference between a radian and an angle measurement.
Don't imagine that's the angle they put there.
There's no angle there. It does not measure vertical angles.
Can I ask a question, please? Right. Bev has stated, and the other people have stated, that the auto level only works up to about 100 meters because that's what you can measure. So why are you looking through it over 6 miles? Because it can't measure anything above that, can it? Because you can't see properly.
He's pretending he's not heard you or the answer. It's a bit hard for him. Perhaps he's muted you.
No, I didn't mute no one.
Well, could you not hear what he's saying then, or do you think he's not asking you?
No, I wasn't paying attention.
Oh, okay. That's convenient, isn't it? Do you always do that when the questions get a bit tricky for you?
Well, that's a shame, because then Ruhif is talking out his fucking ass, ain't he?
Mm-hmm. Obviously.
Yeah, if you do the math, you'll find out that 1 over 100 is almost approximate.
What's maths got to do with it?
You see, I just began talking. You'll see that 1.
Oh, now you can hear me.
1 over 100. I wasn't paying attention. It's different.
But you're paying attention now.
I heard you. I wasn't paying attention.
Either you heard me, or you wasn't paying attention, or you disregarded what I said. Which one was it?
You can hear someone talking and not paying attention to what they're saying.
Or you can disregard them. Which one was it?
I don't disregard. If I do, I'll tell you. Don't worry. I'm not ashamed.
Well, did you just forget what question he asked you then, or?
Like I said, I wasn't paying attention. I never knew what question he asked me.
Of it, right?
No, that's I wasn't paying attention.
So is that a please restate your question then? Then I can answer
no,
it.
That's
so
not a please.
Definitely not.
That's not a please. That's definitely not a please. But he can restate his question again.
He's had enough Googling time, right? Do you want to try again?
No, if he's not going to listen to me in the first time, I'm not even going to restate my question because he doesn't deserve it.
Good.
No, it's not good. It's bad on you because you were totally disrespectful. This is a debate arena. I was debating.
Not really.
You were totally disrespectful.
This is general chat, not debate arena.
Well, yeah.
General chat, and you didn't even listen to what I was saying. I wasn't disrespectful to you, but you totally disrespected me because you didn't even listen to what I said to you.
If I wasn't paying attention, how would I know you were speaking to me?
Mm-hmm.
You said you heard me, so therefore you knew I was
speaking. Yeah, I heard you. I wasn't paying attention.
Repeat back his question then. Come on, repeat it back to him. Tell us what he said. Come on, Jake. This is a big thing, isn't it? Come on, repeat back his question. Can't you do it? Come on, Jake.
Hello.
He's not going to repeat his question. You repeat his question for him. Come on, Jake. What was it?
I don't care. I don't need to repeat his questions.
Isn't that how we started off, Jake? Come on, Jake. He doesn't have to repeat his question. You should repeat his question for him. What did he say? Don't be so disrespectful. Come on, Jake.
What you don't understand.
You know what he said. Why won't you repeat what he said?
No, I don't know because I wasn't paying attention, Ben.
Repeat it back. Come on, Jake. That's a poor excuse.
I've listened to everything you've said. and you couldn't even
and you
give
had
me
to
the common
ask
decency to listen to what I said to you.
and you had to ask
That is disrespectful.
3 times what did I say exactly to get what I said.
And then when you said it back, I acknowledged it, didn't I?
What's this number? What's that number? What's this number? Yeah.
Yes, because...
Were you not paying attention?
Excuse me, because there were so many different numbers going on that I was confused about what number was what. So therefore, I asked for clarification. You told me the number, and I said, thank you very much. I never said thank you very much. I said, okay. And it's like, I asked another question, and it was Buster actually gave me the figure. And I said, okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, because I walked every number. I walked very slowly. I explained what I do with this number, and what it's for.
Yeah. And I was saying I was confused with what number was being said, and even Buster actually told me what the number was. And I said, okay, fair enough. I've got it now. No worries at all. Because I wanted to get it clear in my head. I never disrespected anybody. You are totally disrespecting me. You never listened to me.
If I don't pay attention, then that means I disrespect you. If I do something else,
yes, you fucking do.
No.
Yes, you do.
Do I need to quiz everyone here to repeat everything I said? Say, you didn't pay attention, you disrespect.
If I am confused about a number, I've asked for clarification on it, and I've got it.
I'm not talking about
even
you.
Buster, even Buster clarified a number for me. No worries at all. No, that's all I wanted. I wanted clarification numbers. No worries at all, because I want to get it straight in my head. I never said, well, I'm not talking to you anymore. I'll finish with you. Bye.
It is Chike, so.
Bye-bye.
Yep. Would you call that a satisfied customer, Chike?
I didn't sell anything, so I don't have no customers here.
You've got nothing, though, have you? I mean, you know that. That's why I say, satisfied customer.
Chike finally found a place they'll let him spout his shit all day.
Yeah.
Ran him out of everywhere else, cut him off, make him wait behind 4 or 5 different people to even say anything, but here he can do all this all day, no problem.
Hallelujah.
Yeah, it's great. Because it had to be a freaking kick in the ass for you to be put behind 4 or 5 people everywhere else where you couldn't even talk.
They were looking for someone to talk to because no one wanted to talk to them.
You're a C-grade Glober at best, Jake, and you've got nothing. But at least with you, it's pretty obvious that you have nothing, other than like a sophistry argument. That's about all you've got. But it becomes pretty blatantly clear that that's all you've got.
Jake. You're just like Tade Nass's shield. Even your side is mocking you.
First, I don't know who's mocking me. And second, I don't give a what.
Everybody's mocking you.
I don't care. I don't care about you. If I need to explain to you how I get from the pixel count, how I get the angle, you're not the one to grade me.
Did you come up with that and teach Ruhif, or did Ruhif teach you?
You degraded yourself,
I didn't teach Ruhif, and Ruhif didn't teach me. It's not something you need to be taught if you understand what you're doing.
Which clearly you don't, because you got it completely fucking wrong.
Well, we do actually understand the geometry, and your opposite side, pixel, line, representing an angle, is ridiculous. It's really bad. And I know personally why it's coming around.
Yeah, it was pretty bad, Chike.
Point is,
I mean, you were just going on like with numbers, and then 39, and then we're like, well, where'd you get the 39 from? And then it's 5, And where'd you get
What?
5? The count in pixels, man. I think you should. I think you should let that
fucking
one.
Christ! I explained the five
Divide it by 5.
like 10 times. Where is the 5?
No, I know. But there was a lot.
5
It wasn't just
million
the 5.
radians. Study a
There's
lot.
the 39. Again, I don't want to have to go through the whole. I'm just saying. I think you might be able to clean it up just a little bit.
Clean up for it.
Look, man, I'm for laser waving. I'm for pixel counting. I just, however you're going to do it, you should have a good way.
Laser waving?
Oh, yeah.
It's so much better than pixel counting. Oh, if you like pixel counting, you're going to love laser waving.
What's laser waving?
Oh, it's the next best thing. It's going to be the new craze, this laser waving season. Wait till you see
Yeah,
it.
I already got my laser. You got to get yours.
I got the laser right here. What should I do?
Wave it.
Leave it. You go and find someone. Make yourself a blue dot. Do you know how to do that yet? It's a
The blue dot?
Yeah.
Why blue?
Blue dots are
why not blue?
imperative for laser waving. You need a blue dot.
You need
laser waving is not a solo activity, Chike.
Well, it could be. Just that there's no one to share it with.
Nah.
It's always better with a friend.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's where Chike would struggle. The friend bit.
Multiple people you could.
$50 might be your friend, Chike. Ask him nicely. Oh, George has joined the room. Welcome, George. Brought yourself out of isolation, I see.
Watch out. Watch out. This is where it goes a bit nasty.
No, he's got his, George he's a changed man.
Oh, I don't know. You know how stressful moving house can be.
Everything's in a box. You can't find it when you need it.
It's going to be one of the most stressful things ever. Moving house.
Right up there to next to learning the earth isn't a ball.
Discovering reality. Shock you.
Oh yeah, that was stressful. I had this model, right? I told it was a model. Next thing I know. Big E. R.I.P. Big E.
Now that's a song. That's a lyric wrote right there.
I always think of Big E as Biggie Smalls. That's how I always look at him. Right, like he's gone but not forgotten.
Oh, everybody talks about him all the time. The legend. The legend that was.
George is like, I thought there was some discussion in the VC. It's dead. And it's because you have everyone muted, George.
This is bad, George. It is. If you can't hear us, fix your thing. Maybe it's a Discord thing. Does Blue run this as a live 24/7?
No, I think he donated his server to wherever he sent Cavendish.
$50's run out of words too. That makes a change for him.
Well, it's hard.
Remember, we walked we got through 2 or 3 of his, however many it was. 50s twofer wager.
Oh yeah, he had his nuts on the line, didn't he?
Yep.
How's that going for you, 50?
I think that's why he left for a bit. Hope we forget. He had a list of proofs, didn't he? I don't think any of them were geometric, to be honest. Does anyone here have any geometric proof of the globe model? Thought I'd check while I was here. I'd say not, because there isn't any. But hey, you can imagine a way. No.
Come to a place like this, you'd think it would be everywhere.
Yep. There should be a side bit somewhere. Globe proof channel. Maybe I haven't got the role. Perhaps only the blue marbs are allowed to have that. Access to that. The vault of the globe proofs.
Do you guys have Ajax over there in Britain?
Cleaner?
Yeah, it's like the powder cleaner.
Yeah, like gritty white powder.
Yeah.
Little blue bits in it, yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
George thinks we've come from a dead server. Is that he's talking to us, or is he talking to Fusely?
Yeah, don't you have some live stream you need to feed?
Bro, they're like, oh, you don't leave your server, you stay in an echo chamber. You leave your server, they're saying, oh, you're leaving your dead server to come to it. It's just like you can't win, bro. I tell you can't win. You can't please all these people all the time.
Just come for a chat. I mean, is this normally this packed over here?
No, usually there's no one here.
We're not gate crashing anything, are we?
No.
No. We don't.
It's
I don't
as
want
lively
to
as
interrupt you.
this server came in months.
Oh, right.
It's like a pub, you know? You go drinking at your pub all the time and everybody knows you, and you can. But sometimes you want to go to the other pubs.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, but you still want to keep your mates hanging around with you. You still want to.
Yeah, your drinking partner.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what we do. That's what all of these servers are, aren't they? They're just individual.
Yeah,
bars.
never mind if it's a quiet bar, you'll still make noise, right?
Is that what you're saying? You want us to leave? I mean, that's quite
No,
easy.
no,
I'm
just saying.
Are you
when
sort
you
of
change,
a bouncer walking around going,
No.
You should be here, you lot.
Again,
Making a bit too much noise.
I'm saying that when you change pub, you need to adapt yourself to the new pub.
Okay, so what's the rules for this place then? Chaiki, go on, let's go. What's the usual
Let me
when you're around
finish a
here?
fucking sentence.
Go on.
No, that's just the rules.
What orders has Blue put you under for you to be the guard dog for this place? And what rules of any that Blue's told you about are we sort of not adhering to, Jake?
Do you need someone to supervise you all the time, Bev? You
I was
can't
just wondering why you were saying we need to change our... What do we need to change?
That's a general statement, Bev.
What, that you need to change when you go somewhere new?
Says,
you
welcome.
Don't seem to change anywhere, Jake.
Welcome. Rules. Play nice.
Mm-hmm.
We have been playing nice.
Mm-hmm.
No, if I'm talking and everyone is talking over me, it's not nice.
Talking over you?
Yeah,
I mean, it's loud in a pub.
And don't let me finish the answer.
You gotta understand, pubs are loud, right? You know, there's a lot of people talking. Sometimes it's hard to get,
Not quiet pubs, no.
Oh, is this a quiet pub normally?
No, I'm just
By
saying.
quiet, do you mean there's
It
no
is, yes,
fucker
you can
usually
say.
in here?
Yeah, he means empty.
Well,
you did just say it's normally empty, Chike.
Mm-hmm.
You ever been kicked out of a pub, Chike?
did I ever go to a pub? You need to ask.
Wow, are you that young? Or was just not for you? Too intimidating.
Really, no, not for me.
It's the interaction with real people he can't deal with, I think.
Mm-hmm. Public. George, we're not coming here to try and bait you. It's not about
I was
you,
just about.
George. Come on.
I was just gonna say, like, that's come on, just the low blows, bro. He thinks the world revolves around him.
Is that why you guys normally have people in here? Is that what you do? You bait people in here so George can accuse them and slander them, say that we're baiting him for some reason. He was the one that told us that we'd been unbanned. We just clicked the button.
Wait. I thought you came here to change like a pub for a second, and now you've been baited here.
George told us we'd been unbanned. That Blue had unbanned a load of people, and he wanted Essie. He personally invited Essie to come over here to chat with him. Then we got the link, we clicked the link, and we found that we had indeed been unbanned. So is it not customary to go round to servers that you've just entered?
No, that's fine. Just don't say you've been baited.
George told us to come over here. George was the one that let us know. Right now, if he's in the chat, as he is, right there, saying that we are baiting him, is that true?
Wait. If I tell you there was an accident down the street, is that an invitation to go there? He told you, or told us he was unbanned.
George says they showed up to try to bait and trigger me. Now, how many times have we mentioned George? We've been here over 4 hours. Does that seem like something that we were trying to do, Jake? Or is George being dishonest when he says that?
Listen. I'm answering. So, yes, you didn't mention George much after I began talking. Before, you mentioned him all the time.
Were we trying to bait him?
If we're trying to bait him, why would we stay here when he didn't come in?
This isn't being live streamed. How can we bait him if he's not in here listening? What's it all about, Jake? Come on, you've got to admit, this is a little bit strange, George, trying to say that. Right? It's a complete fabrication. Are you sure George is okay? George it seems like he's seeing ghosts or hearing things.
Listen, George is here. I'm not going to speak for him.
Mm-hmm. I don't want him to imagine we're baiting him in any way. But he's going to make it up anyway. I'm just putting it out that we're not. I personally couldn't care less about George. I think he's losing his marbles and you guys should be looking after him. George says this is his private him and Blue server. Anytime you want us to leave, we can just go. Is that what it normally is? Jake, do you normally see George and Blue in here chatting?
I told you, this server is usually not active.
Yeah, it looks like George is saying that we should all leave. Perhaps you'd ban us again if you don't want us here. Is that not what these Discord servers are for? It's a bit weird.
I told you, ask him, not me.
He's just in the text chat. He might just be text chat trolling, right? Is it? Do you feel the same way, Jake? Are you put out that we've turned up at Blue's Discord server?
No, why would I?
Like George. Do you not like to have your quiet time with Blue of a Sunday evening? Do you have Sunday Mass or something?
No, remember, the majority are Jewish here.
Oh, what's that then?
I'm not Jewish. What's being
Here,
Jewish got?
and here, where I live.
What's being Jewish got to do with it?
He was talking about Sunday masses.
I was talking, yeah, Blue's server here. George seems to want us out of here so he can have his quiet time with Blue.
Oh, okay.
I was just wondering if that's what everybody...
Don't worry, if Blue's here and he wanted you out, you would be out.
Okay. That's good. So it's just George being like a little snowflake.
You're not playing nice now.
I don't want like an awkward situation when Blue comes in. He goes, "Oh, loads of people here. I don't think I can talk to George in our quiet time because these people are all here."
Did you start any of Blue's How Stupid Can You Be videos?
Who?
Blue Marble Science making videos. How stupid can you be? Did you star in any of them?
I doubt it very much. Although, did he do one where we were there when we were laughing at you going about the room moving?
No, usually we take.
The
already made videos and
seismograph, Cosmomodish.
I don't remember. Well, if you would been one of them, you would probably know or remember.
Was that you? I think it was, wasn't it? When you said that the room moved and not the machine.
Maybe it was about his Cavendish, no?
Yeah, the seismomodish.
Seismomodish. Oh, dear.
Detected the room moving.
Blue and his seismomodish experiment.
Why not? It's two ball masses.
No, we've had a warning from George Bev. If you hang around here for very long, you will just get banned again.
Oh,
you guys are pushing
coming
it.
round to a new server that we've been unbanned from is reason enough to get banned. I mean, well, I'm gonna wait for that. I'd love that. Get banned
That's
for
typical,
coming to a new server.
That's typical George logic right there.
Sounds like a challenge. I tell you, George and Blue, I bet they have a Sunday. Look, he's in the private stuff. See, they've already got a private one anyway. I don't know why they're bothered about it. So is this a public server?
The figure here suggests it is.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Why is George like that then? What's up with him? Is he all right? Do you keep a check on him? Do you do wellness checks on your elderly members of your cult? What's the procedure, Chike? We'd have all sussed out if one of us lot were sort of feeling a little bit off or whatever. But that's just us. What do you usually do? Stressful time moving house. For one man and his dog, both of them.
There is a silver lining there, though. He hasn't got many belongings left.
He had a few bits.
One or two.
A few bits were singed. Save a few bits. You must do cult wellness checks. Are you in on the early morning phone calls? Is that like a Skype group? Or is it just him and Rumpus? Where do you see yourself in the little globe groups, Chike? Are you a free roamer, or do you have a thing? I notice you're trying to affiliate yourself.
I'm not in no group.
Yeah, but I know you're very closely linked to the Ruhif.
No.
Group.
What do you mean by group?
Well, obviously you've come under either you or Ruhif. One of you's the master, one of you's the tutor of this imaginometry opposite side angle.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, sorry, opposite side to the angle. I know I keep getting it wrong.
If you know your shit, you don't need this thing taught to you.
If you know your shit, you don't need this taught to you. Did you say that?
Yes.
And you obviously
You
know
understand
your shit.
what pixel is, what it represents, what those angles represent.
RE.
And how can you divide an angle to pixels? You don't need no one to explain this to you.
Yeah, well, we say, because there's two competing theories here, we say you can't do fuck all with an angle. Whereas you and Ruhif say, oh, yes, I can. I can get a angle stick and
so how do you get the
measure an angle?
How
with my
do you
stick.
get the 1:100 conversion from your stadia lines? Where does it come from? What did they
It's
guess
a direct
them?
proportionality
Did they
for
guess
the
them
distance, the size, the vertical height and size of an object compared to the horizontal distance it is
That's
away
called.
from itself. It's
Yeah,
a
that's called.
isosceles triangle
Yeah, that's
linear
called.
relationship.
It's called tangent.
It's not called a tangent at all.
Yes, it is.
That's where you're showing your lack of geometry and understanding.
No, it is. No, that's exactly the tangent. If you will check the tangent of the inverse tangent of 1/100, you will see it's 0.999.
Sounds like you're laughing.
Milliradians.
You think it's funny?
It is. Sorry. Yes, 9.999 milliradians. Almost 10.
An auto level doesn't measure vertical angles.
Like I said, you can. Not vertical. You measure an angle. Not a vertical angle. You could measure, if I have the ratio between the stadia line and pixels, I can measure horizontal angles as well.
It's a crude horizontal angle measuring thing on the underneath
It's not so crude.
of it. Yeah, it is. It's very crude.
Not so crude, no. Like I told you, I can get very close within 1% of a moon crater.
At a fucking auto level.
With the moon.
You like rumpus.
Listen, I get very close estimations on moon craters.
Level, have you?
Moon craters that are 300.
Yeah, moon craters. That's the Rakir
kilometers away.
We've just gone there. Oof.
What?
Like, how often have you looked at the moon through an auto level?
No, I look with the telescope.
Okay. Does your telescope have stadia hairs on it?
No, I have.
What are you talking about then?
Right. But I have a camera sensor which I know the distance between pixels.
Yeah, which brings us back to the point that you're representing an angle as a linear size within a picture. Yeah? The opposite side from the angle.
Yeah, if the angle is small enough, yes.
If the angle's small enough,
yes,
you can represent that angle as the opposite side.
No, I know how much is every pixel, the size of every pixel, and I know my focal length. Therefore, I can know the angle to every pixel from the center on the image.
It's getting more and more fantastic, Chike. You do realise
so
you're going to have a lot of people wanting you to teach you this, right? You're going to have to teach a lot of people this that you're talking about. Don't think you're just telling me, Chike.
It's very simple,
It best be very simple. You best be teaching everybody.
I have the length of a line on my sensor, which is measured in micrometers, and I have the focal length, which is measured in millimeters, I would know the angle.
But you can look at a picture of the moon, draw a line on that picture, and imagine you can work out the angle.
Yeah, you can count the pixels on my image, and I guarantee you, you will count enough pixels to make 0.5 of a degree, or 30 arc minutes. You want to start counting them.
And then what do you do with that angle?
That's it. We know that's the angular size of the moon.
What, you just like say, wow, there's an angle, job done.
If you take a theodolite and measure the angular size of the moon, it will be theodolite. It would be 0.5 degree, or about 30 arc minutes.
And what can you do with that? You've got.
And if you count pixels on my image, and I'll tell you how much of a degree is a pixel, you will see you count all together 30 arc minutes.
Right, so wait a minute. You started off by measuring the pixels to work out the angle. Then you've used that angle to work out the pixels.
I didn't measure the pixels. The pixel size is given by the manufacturer.
Yeah, but you worked out the pixels to give you the angle.
No.
Yeah, that's how you started off. You started off with the pixels that gave you the angle.
The manufacturer gave me the size of every pixel. Therefore, I know the distance between them. And when I count pixels...
between the pixels?
Yes. If every
Are they
pixel
not touching each
is
other?
Almost. If every pixel
so you just know the
zero,
distance between them.
Doesn't matter. If every pixel is 2.9 microns, then 10 pixels is 29 microns.
Yeah.
That's a length. Then I divide this length
the length of a
by
side.
the focal length, and I get the tangent of the angle.
That's the opposite side, right? Of
The
the
angle,
triangle.
yes.
You're going to do trigonometry.
Yes.
Right, so you're getting pixels, and you're calling those pixels the opposite.
No, I multiply the number of pixels by their actual size, and I get a length.
Yeah, which is the opposite side of the triangle. Yes?
Of the angle. What's the opposite side of the triangle?
Of the angle, yeah, because you're doing trigonometry, so you're going to use
the opposite side
the
of the focal
opposite
length.
and the adjacent and the hypotenuse. So we're talking about the opposite, right?
Yeah, but they are
okay, well done. Thank you very much. So we're talking about the opposite side of the triangle, right? You're going to get pixels.
Opposite side.
Yep.
Opposite side of the focal angle.
The angle that you're looking at, yeah.
Okay.
Right.
So I take this number.
So that's a right angle
and I
triangle, right?
And if I divide it by the length of the focal length, I get the tangent of the angle. If I have the tangent of the angle, and I know the distance of the moon, I can calculate each object that I see them there by their pixel count.
Yep. Do you want me to let you in for a little trick next time? You won't be so green. You've got to talk about an isosceles triangle, right? You lose your right angle triangle because that's not how vision works. You do understand that, right?
You don't know that you can divide every isosceles triangle into two right angle triangles? That's why I said we need to divide it by 2.
When did you say that?
You don't remember when I did my
like about 2 hours ago.
Yeah.
Not just recently when you were talking about a right angle triangle and the angle and one side being the opposite.
And
you didn't mention half of it or having to double it
because,
at all. Then it seemed like you completely fucking forgot about it. That's why I was telling you to watch out that next time you have to remember about the isosceles triangle. Remember, I told you that.
No,
because you completely forgot about it. We said it was the opposite
I did
side.
Not.
Maybe I tricked you, right? Maybe I tricked you into not telling you that it should be doubled because it's an isosceles, not a right angle.
Let me finish?
Never mind. Go on,
Will you let me finish? Because the angles are so very small. We're talking about arc seconds. That's less than an arc minute. That's on the order of 1/100 or 1/10
Talking about
of a degree.
pixels.
Yes, doesn't matter. Because they are so small, I
Pixels
don't
don't
need to
make
worry about
angles.
dividing them to two because the answer will be the same in the in a 4 digit behind the decimal digit. I don't need to worry about it.
Yeah, it doesn't matter if it's half the size it should actually be. I mean, don't worry about that.
You want to be absolutely accurate, then divide it by two. Not a problem.
It'll only be half the size of what you imagine it'd be, but I mean that'd be near enough. Since you're
But when
dealing
I'm
with
looking
little
at the moon,
farty fucking angles, and you shouldn't
where-
do trigonometry if you've not got a proportional triangle, and since you've got such farty little tiny angles, it's definitely not a proportional triangle that you shouldn't even be attempting to do trigonometry on. But you only know the mathematical side of it, don't you?
If
And
I
these
do the
tiny little
tangent,
things.
if I do the tangent of one of half the angle, or I do the tangent on the two angles, on the two halves, I get the same result. I don't need to worry about it. If I'll get half a meter more on one than the other, I don't care. It's not what I'm measuring. I'm measuring
You're
because
not
my
measuring anything,
measurements
Jake. You've
because my
never
measurements
even
are
touched
wrong
an
on the
auto
order
level.
of 1 or 2%. I don't worry about
You can't look
meters.
through a telescope and measure.
I do it.
Yeah. You imagine you do. I mean, it must be
Yeah, I do
fantastic.
it. Yeah, I will let you pick up a crater. We will do the measurement according to the data I have, and we will see if my measurement is close enough to the measurement NASA says it is.
Yeah. Well, you should know by now. I don't do fantasy shit. I don't do fantasy measurements. I don't do fantasy calculations. I don't do
It's
any
not
of that.
fancy at all. It's very simple. No, you excuse me because I gotta take a leak.
Yep. No problem. Be excused for everything you said as well. I know. Dictated to by a model. I noticed the way nobody here decided to jump in and help him, so that must be the views of the server. Would imagine Blue has definitely taught him all of this stuff.
How many ways can one person struggle in one conversation?
Well, it's just it's Chike. I mean, we was hoping to get some sort of a chat with somebody about these lasers, but I mean, it's obvious Chike knows nothing about it at all. Yet
You're clipping,
that's the one
Bev.
they put out. Yeah.
Bev, you're clipping. I don't know whether it's the same for everybody else.
Is that better?
Yeah.
Been in here 4 hours. 4:47.
Really? 4 hours of Chike.
We did have a couple of people try. Anamorphic. Who else was there? There was a couple.
Yeah, that dog, wasn't
That's
it?
anamorphic. Carl's in it. Did Carl say anything earlier? And look at George down there in his private little room on his own. Oh, is he shy? Oh, Mike went down there and he's left. Oh, what? Oh, did he leave when you went down there, Mike? I tell you, he's shy at the minute. He must be bad.
That's one powerful presence, Mike.
That was instant, that.
Mm-hmm.
Oof, and he flew.
I don't think I could have even found the end call button that quick.
He must have had his finger over it. He might be listening in on another account. Is that you, Carl?
No, I'm just me.
Yeah.
That's me.
Not George, then. You're not piping it through to George.
No. No way. Nope. George here.
It's like there's a guy called QED. Who's that? Is he He should be good at demonstrating stuff, at least, shouldn't he? I don't know why people have got things wrong with lasers waving, or even talking about lasers. I might have to hit this on the whiteboard, you know, to demonstrate.
You haven't been to the whiteboard for ages, but
I did fix my camera up earlier. Once you pipe it through Streamlabs, it seems like all of the other settings go, no, it's been used somewhere else. You can't have a look at it through here. It's all of the other camera settings. I can't adjust that. And I think because it's going through Streamlabs. It might be worth trying to fix it on the board though, but then I might look a bit blurry if I walk in front of it. We'll have to see. We'll get the whiteboard out again. We need to go over that straight line thing and the shared straight line segment, obviously.
They just don't get that, do they?
I don't understand what they don't get about it. It's like it sounds like it's a foreign language or something. I don't know. It's like I don't get why they don't understand that triangles only have 180 degrees as well. Like there's a literal proof. And it's pretty simple. And it's based around a semicircle and putting the hypotenuse and the angle formed. Well, there's two of those, so two 180s make 360. That's how many angles a circle has. And a square, to be slightly strange about it. So the square, the circle, and the triangle, two triangles, which go together to make a square, obviously, prove that 360 degrees. So how they can add some more degrees onto the triangle, think they can get away with it without noticing that a circle would end up with more. Or they just disprove the proof within the actual reality geometry that shows that a circle, a square, and a triangle all are closely linked. I seriously don't get it. But people like Ruhif, Chaiki, WS, and all of that have led them into thinking that there's such things as non-reality. Model dictates and all. It's like a parasite, do you reckon? Big E.
The model.
Yeah. To the point that the model starts dictating shit for you. It's just sort
model
of
dictating
fed into you as like a little sleeper, only to
the
be
model,
activated or when
the model.
triggered.
No,
Yeah.
the model doesn't dictate. Reality dictates.
Yeah, but reality dictates that triangles have only 180 degrees.
No, it doesn't.
Yeah, it does.
Draw a triangle on a sphere, and you'll see.
You can't. A sphere is a surface of constant curvature.
You can't draw a triangle on a
three straight
sphere.
lines. You can't put 3 straight lines on a surface of constant curvature. I mean,
No, it would
surely
be
that
curved.
logical
It would be
statement
curved
should
in
make
one
sense
dimension.
to anyone.
No, that's true. It would be curved in one dimension, but not in the two others.
You're crazy. I don't even know if you understand what fuck that means, what you've just said. How do you isolate one dimension from 2 dimensions?
It just means what I said. There is one dimension.
Show me 1 dimension.
There are 2 dimensions. It will be straightened.
Start off with the 1 dimension.
Point.
Show me 1 dimension first.
There is no 1 dimension. There is one of 3.
Okay, so let's forget about
one
that.
Of
then
3.
Show me 2 dimension.
It's one of 3.
Can you show me 2 dimensions?
Yeah, piece of paper is 2-dimensional.
Piece of paper is 3-dimensional.
A surface of piece of paper is 2-dimensional.
It's 3-dimensional also.
Mm-hmm.
So that's 3-dimensional. You think
What's
2-dimensional is 3-dimensional.
What's the height of the surface? What's the height of the surface?
What's the thickness of the paper?
Of the surface of the paper.
What is the grade of the paper? The quality of the paper?
No.
No. Well, what are you talking about then?
How thick is the surface of the paper?
The surface doesn't have a thickness, does it?
What
are you talking about?
Right. It's 2-dimensional.
What?
It's 2-dimensional.
The paper is 3-dimensional. What? Show me the 2-dimensional. Show me the 2.
The surface of the paper.
No, the surface of the paper is 3-dimensional. Again.
No, it's not.
Where
you just
is
said,
the 2-dimensional? Can you show me
again,
2-dimensional?
You just said that the surface is only 2-dimensional.
No, a circle is a 2-dimensional shape. I'll help you out.
How can it be
is a 2-dimensional shape?
If it's
a triangle
drawn,
is a 2-dimensional shape.
How can it be 2-dimensional if the surface it's drawn on is 3-dimensional?
Because 2-dimensional is a concept. Surely you realize that.
Right.
Yep.
Okay. So now we have 3 dimensions.
Yeah, in reality, that's all we have. Yeah.
3 concepts we have.
Switch to solid geometry.
In one orientation, on 2 different dimensions, the line would look straight, even though it's curved on the 3rd.
In 3 dimensions, it would be on the surface of a sphere. It would be a 3-dimensional.
In one aspect, it would be straight in 2 dimensions.
Right. Have you heard of the law of non-contradiction?
I don't care about the law of non-contradiction.
You don't care about it.
I'm talking about
reality.
Heard of it, Not laws of non-contradictions. I'm talking about reality.
Yeah, so am I.
The fact is, you can draw a line on a ball, which in certain aspect, in certain vantage point, you will see it straight. You will see it straight. It will not deviate right.
Curved?
It will not deviate left.
That you're talking
It
about.
is definitely curved.
Okay,
Only
so it's not straight then.
wouldn't be able to see it because the two dimensions you see are not curved.
Right. So are you telling me that you say that I can't tell if a line is straight or curved? Because I can. Definitely.
No, not from picture. Not from picture. You can't.
I'm talking about in reality.
In reality, you can't.
You can. I can definitely tell in reality
you can't.
if a line is straight or curved. Yes,
you definitely can. So is the moon a flat or a sphere?
The light in the sky.
The light in the sky, yes.
It's a light in the sky.
Right. So if you draw
you don't know anything
line
else
on the
about
moon,
it. You don't know anything else about it.
Of course I do. Of course I do, because I take picture every other day. So I do know something about it. And I do know that I see shadows. I see when there are no shadows. And I see them getting longer and cover more or less of the surface. I do know few things.
And does that show you whether a line's straight or curved?
Of course, it does.
Does that stop you from being able to know whether a line was straight or curved?
Look, if the sun is not in the sky, there are shadows on the moon, different shadows, then I must assume it's not flat. Otherwise, it wouldn't have shadows.
Again, that's another light in the sky.
Yeah.
So are you saying that light travels in straight lines?
Yeah,
Definitely not curved light path, right?
Well, they follow the curvature of space-time. But okay, let's say it's flat. Most of the time it's flat.
Sorry, is that straight or curved? Did you say?
It follows the curvature of space-time.
Okay, and what curvature is that? Zero?
Well, usually it's
like
mostly
straight.
zero.
Yeah.
Mostly zero, yes.
Straight. Okay.
Unless it's near the sun or a black hole.
Things that follow the curvature of zero, can we call that straight?
Yep.
With zero curvature.
Yeah.
Right. So that's what light does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right. So we have a baseline of what straight is. Zero curvature.
Right.
Okay. Now these lines that you're drawing on the surface of a sphere, do they have curvature of zero?
Nope.
No, they don't have a curvature of zero. So that means they are not straight.
You can find two dimensions. They are straight.
So they have zero curvature then?
In those two dimensions, yes.
Which two dimensions?
Dimensions they do not curve in.
Right, okay. Can you name these two dimensions?
X and Y.
X and Y. So the X and Y would be the Z. The Z would be elevation.
The Z would be the one that's get closer and far away from me. And the other
the
two.
Z is what you would call vertical in reality. That's Z.
No.
Yes.
Z. No.
Yes.
Z, for me, at this particular instance, is the axis that gets closer to me or far away from me. And it is 90 degrees to both X and Y.
Yeah, they're all perpendicular. All of the axes are perpendicular to each other.
Right.
But the X and the Y are normally classed as the horizontal plane, and the Z is the vertical axis. Yeah.
It depends where you're looking at it from. From me, it's the one that goes from me and away. That's the Z-axis.
So which is the vertical axis for you then? What do you imagine?
I don't need no vertical
X or Y?
I by that don't have a vertical. I don't care about vertical.
Yeah, but you've got
I
two
care
dimensions.
about
You're saying two of
dimensions.
them, the X and the
What?
Y, which I would imagine is the horizontal plane.
Dimensions
You said
has
those
vertical.
ones are dimensionally not curved. There is no curve in the
There is no
horizontal
curve.
plane
There
axis.
is no curve.
Yeah, okay. So
There is no curve
when you
in X and
draw
Y.
a line on your imaginary spherical surface, you're saying in the XY plane there is zero curvature.
I have a line on a sphere and I can orient it like that. That on the X and Y axis, I will not see any curvature.
Yeah, the XY
Zero.
plane.
On the XY axis, I don't know if it's a plane. I don't know if
Yeah,
it's
it's the
3D,
two
whatever.
dimensions that you're talking about.
Right. The
They're
two
all
dimensions.
perpendicular
Those
to
two
each other.
dimensions.
Yeah, you can take any
The
two
line,
of them,
the line will not
and they
curve
will be
in those.
perpendicular to the other one. Right?
Yes.
Two of them together make a plane.
No.
Yes.
They are of
Yes.
three-dimensional.
That's
no,
how
they
three
part of
dimensional
three-dimensional
axes that are
space.
perpendicular to each other works.
They don't create a plane.
Yes, two of the dimensions do make
Many
a plane. Yes.
No, there are many planes there.
They
What?
are perpendicular to each other. Two of
Yes.
them together make a plane, and the other one is perpendicular to that.
You think
All
about it wrong.
perpendiculars to the plane will be parallel.
Which
That's
plane?
geometry, Euclidean
Which
geometry.
plane? Which plane?
The plane of the two dimensions. You said XY. I'm finding it
XY,
shocking that you.
this
They
XY.
shouldn't be leaving you to do this.
Are
surely.
they? Is there XY at Z equals 0?
XYZ equals 0 would be
No,
the
X,
axis point of all of them
XY.
where they
I didn't
all
say
meet
anything.
together.
I didn't say anything about the X and Y. At Z equals 0, do X and Y dimensions exist?
That's a plane. Where Z equals
I'm
0,
asking.
the XY
Yeah, okay,
is a plane.
as a plane. And then at Z equal 1, are there X and Y dimensions?
It would be another plane. With Z
So
equaling
they
1.
don't create a
Parallel
plane, they
planes
create
it would be,
a
wouldn't it?
layer of planes,
A plane,
infinite
yes.
planes.
Dude.
So they're three-dimensional.
Wow, Chaiki. Do you not understand what a plane is, or the XYZ coordinate system? That's shocking, Chaik. I told you they shouldn't be leaving you to do this.
But I told you there are many planes, so I'm not talking about.
Yeah, all the planes are parallel, especially when they're on the same axis. Yeah,
I know, right?
Yep.
So,
like all horizontal planes in
okay,
reality
so all
are
those planes
parallel.
are parallel, and on
We
all
know how
those
it works.
planes,
The mathematical
and
system
on
works
all those
exactly
planes,
the same in reality as it does on the XYZ plane system, Cartesian coordinate system.
Don't need you to teach me.
I'm just going to go to the toilet. All right, I'll be back in a minute.
Take your time.
Somebody else can have a go. Basic geometry. Is Mobius here? Mobius would like to have a go at this. Wow, nobody talking. Nobody want to talk to you, Chaik. Oh.
Yeah, very sad.
Yeah.
I can't be bothered with his bullshit.
Yeah.
So, Bev, on any of
I'm
the
making
planes,
a brew at the minute.
on
Just making
on
a brew.
every on any plane that those X and Y make on the Z-axis,
Two-dimensional.
this line,
Yeah.
two-dimensional.
Yeah, we know what a plane is.
That line will look to be straight. So I don't talk about specific plane because there isn't one. I'm talking about the
Definition of a plane, mate.
XY
Any 2
axis
points would be a
without
straight line
mentioning
connecting the 2
plane.
points on the plane.
I just don't mention planes. I'm talking about the ZY axis. That's all that I
The
care.
ZY axis now will be
The
changed.
XY.
Oh, the XY. Okay. Yeah. It doesn't matter. Any two of the axes go together to make a plane, and any 2 points within that plane would be a straight line between them. Within the plane, altogether. That's the definition of a plane. It's a that's a two-dimensional.
Every straight line. Every straight line, but not every line.
Yeah, if you put 2 points on a plane, then if you were to connect those 2 points together, it would be a straight line within the plane.
But I'm not putting them on a plane. I'm putting it
That's
on
what
a
we're
sphere.
talking about, an XY axis.
On a sphere.
No, just
I'm
XY.
putting it on a sphere.
It's a plane.
Listen, the points are, the line is on a sphere without any doubt.
You can't have a plane on a sphere, mate.
Curved without any doubt.
No, there's no curve.
However, when it's on a sphere, there is no
plane,
curve.
Mate.
And I'm talking,
come on.
Again, I chose to draw my line on a ball.
Yeah, but then you started talking about an XY axis perpendicular to the other axis. It's a plane. Yeah.
Yes.
And then you seem to misunderstand what a plane is because you then wanted to put it back on the ball again.
I didn't mention no
dictated
plane.
to you. You had to do that again.
But Bev, I did
Big
not
E
mention.
went, hey, come back over here, mate. Stop talking about planes. Imagine me back again.
Bev, I did not mention plane. You came up with planes. I did not come with plane. I did not mention plane. I'm trying to make you forget about planes.
XY, you said. Did you not remember?
I have a ball with a line on it. Such a line that in some angle to that ball, I will not see curve on 2 dimensions. The other one I cannot see because it's going away from me. Therefore, I cannot see this.
That's why we went to the XY, because you said 2 dimensions, and those 2 dimensions.
I said
the
dimensions,
XY.
and I
said,
say
it's a plane. That's what 2D is.
No, it's not a plane. Again, it's many planes. There are many planes there, and I'm not choosing one in particular. I don't care, because on any of those planes, this line does not deviate left or right. It is straight.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying
draw this plane for
there isn't that plane.
Just give us a quick sketch of this plane, XY.
Again, I'm not talking about a plane, that plane, this plane. I'm talking about many planes, which make them, talking about them, irrelevant. I'm talking about the X and Y dimensions. That's all. I don't care about the plane. There is none, no one.
Right, back again. Right, Chaiki, let's get down to it. What's your best shit that you've got? I bet it's a question, isn't it?
Best shit what?
That you have. You're the only globe model defender left. Standing. Are you standing guard? Uh-oh, shit. Mr. Sensible's here. What have you done, Chike? Did you send out the bat signal?
Didn't hear any coughing.
Mm-hmm. Has he sniffed out the logic? Has he thought there's too much logic coming out over there?
More like the cheese is sniffed out.
Chikey, has he sniffed your stinky, cheesy arguments? Questions?
Why are you asking me?
Because what have you done? It must be you. You brought Mr. Sensible. I mean, you're in trouble.
Mr. Sensible, as if I know Mr. Sensible. You're asking me questions you should address to other people.
You don't know Mr. Well, look, I'm looking through here. Everybody else is.
Well, I know Mr.
I know
Sensible. Mr.
everybody else
Sensible.
here.
Okay, let's say it differently. Mr. Sensible does not know me.
See, look, Mr. It is Mr. Sensible. Look at that. Sextant defense. What's your sextant talk like, Chaiki? You got good. I bet you have a good sextant talk, don't you?
No, I don't talk.
No.
Sextant talk, it bores me.
Have you heard the curved adjacent? Because it'd go well with your pixelated opposite, wouldn't it? Marriage made in heaven. The curved adjacent and their pixelated opposite. Imagine that.
I have no clue what you're talking about.
I know. Because you don't understand trigonometry, do you? Geometry as well.
I don't understand the trigonometry. That's why I had to walk you.
I know.
That's why I had to walk you what I'm doing, how I'm calculating the distance to the tower.
Yeah.
Because I don't understand trigonometry.
Mm-hmm. It's nice that you admit. One of the major requirements is that triangles only have 180 degrees, isn't it? Wonder why that's like a basis of trigonometry.
Triangles drawn on a flat paper will have no less than 100 degrees.
What?
Not more and no less than 180 degrees. Exactly, precisely 180
always. Yeah, that's the proof, isn't it?
On
Triangles
a flat
only have
paper.
180 degrees.
On a flat paper.
No, a triangle is 3 points. And when you connect those 3 points together.
So here I can draw you a triangle right now, 3 points, and you'll see it's not that, it doesn't have you know it, I'm sure.
Go on. I've never seen anybody
Well, I say you never seen
draw a
anybody.
triangle
You haven't
without
looked.
180 degrees. That's not what you're claiming, is it? You're not claiming to be able to
I'm
draw
sure
a
if I
triangle
look
with
deeper.
more or less than 180 degrees, are you? Are you? Just checking. Check with Big E. What's he say? Oh, hey, Blue. You've come to save Chike.
Yeah, you see, I knew if I search for S's life poster, I will find one.
You will find one what? Pink ruler.
Triangle that has more than 180 degrees or less.
Mm-hmm. Does that look like there's a right angle there that's not a right angle? How many degrees in that right angle?
I don't know. One is right angle, but the others don't fit.
It's got a little shape as though it's a right angle, though, hasn't it?
Yeah.
But is that a right angle then? Because you
Seems
can't
so.
have a right angle not being a right angle.
No, it is a right angle.
Uh-huh.
One of the angles is right in all triangles. However, the sum of the angles in all triangles is not 180 degrees, except the one on the left.
So that angle of 90 degrees, which is a right angle, you think is a right angle on all of those other geometries as well, do you? Do you realise what those other geometries actually are?
There, yes. It's a 90-degree right angles on
Yeah, you
all
don't imagine
triangles.
that that's something drawn on a ball or something drawn on a saddle, do you?
It's in a folded surface.
Yeah, but does that little right angle thingy not give it away?
Give what away?
That it's a right angle.
It is a right angle.
Yeah, it's not a right angle in those other two, though, is it?
It is.
It's not.
It is.
It's not.
Again.
I say you don't really understand the geometry then, do you?
I do know what a right angle is, Bev. Come on.
Yep. Well, yeah. The one on the left there, the green one, that's a triangle, right? As you imagine a triangle in reality.
No, as you imagine a triangle on a flat piece of paper.
Oh, they've got a squared equals b squared. I don't know why they've turned that round, but a squared plus b squared equals c squared is what I'd say. That's a Pythagorean theorem. That's works, right? That's practiced. In reality, therefore, that one, as we know, is a Euclidean triangle, as everyone would understand what a triangle is, right? In Euclidean 3 space, i.e. reality. Now, spherical geometry isn't you drawing lines on a ball. It's that very same triangle, but put into spherical space.
It's impossible, Bev.
It is, because it doesn't actually exist in reality.
No, it's impossible to put a flat triangle on a curved surface.
Yeah, because you change the space, not the lines. That's what you don't seem to understand about geometry. Hyperbolic space is just the lines that are curving inwardly around the space. It's basically the inside of the sphere.
Bev, do you understand that if you take the left triangle and try to put it on a sphere, you will have a slack somewhere?
Yeah, in reality, yes. That's why we say that one is in Euclidean space. It's a Euclidean triangle in Euclidean space. That's what we experience in a reality. Now, in reality, the surface of a sphere is a non-developable surface, which means it cannot be expressed on a two-dimensional plane, right?
Whatever.
But in spherical geometry, you are bending the space. That's why you can still imagine it's two-dimensional, because the actual triangles are two-dimensional in reality, and then you warp that around the space of the spherical geometry.
Bev, are those other two features triangles or not?
They're non-triangles because they're not in Euclidean space.
What is
there
a
are
triangle?
only Euclidean triangles with 3 straight lines, because the other 2 spaces are conceptual. They don't actually exist.
What? Spheres don't exist. What are you talking about?
No, a sphere is a 3-dimensional Euclidean
Only
shape.
beings.
Strangely
And you can
enough,
draw a triangle on it.
You can draw any shape you want on it, can't you?
Right. So it's a triangle. It's still a triangle.
Whatever, pretend it's yours. Hug it.
So if you draw a triangle on it, it's a triangle.
A triangle has 3 straight lines.
It does.
Mm-hmm. You can't draw a straight line on a ball because it has a non-developable surface.
Yes.
A surface of
constant like I told you,
curvature,
it's straight in 2 dimensions.
2 dimensions is a plane.
No.
Yes. It's shocking that you're the best that they've got to offer, but I mean, I know none of you have got anything geometrically to offer. because it doesn't exist. It's a space. It's a conceptual space that once you go searching for it, there's nothing there.
You asked for a triangle on non-flat surface, and I gave it to you. Now you hand wave it.
A triangle is a two-dimensional shape, strangely enough.
Yeah, it seems two-dimensional to me.
It is a two-dimensional shape, isn't it? And therefore, there's a proof of it having 180 degrees and having three straight lines.
You want to say that the surface of the sphere has thickness?
I want to tell you that a sphere is a three-dimensional shape, and you'd be silly to say it's two-dimensional.
We know it. We agreed that the paper is a three-dimensional object. We're talking about the surface.
Yep.
Surface of those objects.
Yeah, this is a... We'll go with one dimension can't do. 2 dimensions, XY axis. Right? There's only 2 dimensions. It's a plane surface. You need to add in the Z axis in order to make it 3-dimensional solid geometry, book 11, Euclid. Check it out. You'd be there's amazement in there for you, and you'll relate to all of it. It's even got a sphere in there, 3-dimensional, length, breadth, thickness. He adds that in, calls it solid geometry, and the sphere is a part of that solid geometry, Euclidean 3-dimensional shape. Once you progress on from 2-dimensional.
Yeah, I have progressed. Have you?
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
No, every time I mention something, you say a plane, a plane.
Yeah, XY is a plane. What's up with
No,
that?
it's not a plane. XY is not a plane. It's coordinates.
Mm-hmm. Well done, Jake. Does anyone want to mark Chaiki for how well he's done tonight? How well did he defend the globe?
He didn't.
The globe didn't need my defense.
I give you really low marks myself.
The globe is a globe, no matter what I'll say or do.
Yeah, and the globe is a toy, Chike.
Yeah, it can be.
No, it is, Chike. It is a toy. The only globe you will ever see, the only globe you will ever see is a toy.
Ever see? You're talking with my own eyes in 3D space?
Yeah, hold it out at arm's length and imagine you're Himawari.
Right, because I won't get to where Himawari 8 is, so...
Yeah, but that's what he said. That it's a toy. You can scale it down. Imagine you can understand something about scale. Hold the little ball in your hand, and you can imagine that you're Himawari looking in. You can even spin it round and stuff like that.
You can make a toy globe, but the globe we live on is not a toy. No.
All globes are toys, Chuck.
No. The Earth we live on.
You will never see a globe that is not a toy.
What does my experience say? How Kimo says, it's not about me, right?
You will never see a globe that is not a toy. I will never see.
Other people will.
There is nobody.
Yes, there are 7. How many are there now on the ISS?
I see loads of toys of globes. I mean, that's all.
How many people on the ISS right now?
Anyone can see it.
How many people are on the ISS right now? They all see a globe.
You mean in?
No, they don't, Jake.
Oh, they do.
Do you mean in it or on it? What you're talking about? Are they riding it?
They're in it, yes.
They're in it, okay.
You know, say on it. You mean
even your priest Neil deGrasse says that from that altitude you
I don't care what he says.
Yeah, you don't care what Neil deGrasse says.
You cling to what Neil deGrasse Tyson. He's like
you don't care what Neil deGrasse says.
I don't care what he
He's
says.
not my high priest. He's your high priest.
I take the word of an
Your high
astronaut.
priest.
I take the word of an astronaut that was actually there.
Well, you can work it out for yourself, Jake. From 250 miles, what is the arc of your visual radius?
I can tell you.
The radius of your visual circle.
But it doesn't matter because the one who was
It's not
there.
a globe, is it?
Again,
you can't see a globe.
You don't let me finish.
From 250 miles up, you cannot see the globe in its entirety.
Of course you can.
Jake.
Not only you can see the whole Earth.
The whole Earth from 250 miles
you
up.
can see. Yes.
It really is a marble.
I think 160 actually.
It really is a marble.
Giving your vision, you can see the whole Earth from up there.
Of course. Believe what you want, Jake.
No, you don't believe what you want. But if an astronaut that was there says, I see the curve of Earth, I take his word over Mikey Tyson any day.
Nice. Even when he was bouncing his beach ball, you didn't trust him.
Look,
you went.
Someone that was there and says,
I have to.
Someone that was there and says you can see the curvature of the Earth. And someone on Earth that say that you can't, I take the word of the one who's been there.
What if it was an actor?
He wasn't an actor.
Would you trust the word of an actor?
He's not an actor.
Yeah, but if an actor was to say it, would you trust the word of an actor? Right? If they were just to say it,
if the actor was there, probably yes.
Yeah.
If he was there.
Playing a role as though he was there.
When does Tom Cruise go?
How would you know? I mean, if they were that good an actor, I mean, they don't even have to be that good an actor. You just have to be that dumbed down by the TV and all of that to not see it. But I mean, if they were like a really good actor, like, do you think you'd know whether they were acting or telling the truth? Like, I would. I'd be able to tell.
I know he was an astronaut.
I can see an actor when they're faking it. No.
I know he was an astronaut.
An actonaut.
Yeah, it's what you wish to call them. You want to deny it, deny it.
What are we denying?
You're denying the facts there are astronauts in the ISS.
Well, aquanauts possibly. I mean, it could be, like it's just a thing, isn't it? Would you accept somebody inside a replica? Would that be enough to fulfill the statement there are people within the ISS? If the ISS was sort of down the road and somebody was inside it.
I can see the ISS. I can see the ISS with my own eyes.
Yeah, I've seen loads of pictures of them as well with my eyes too.
Not pictures. Have you seen my eyes.
Have you seen the training one
over me? Pressing over me.
Have you ever seen the training one that they have in this big swimming pool? The exact replica.
Yes, they have. No, I don't know if it's.
I don't know whether it's exact. I don't know whether they have the
they have a training tank to train in zero gravity. That's the closest they can do.
Can they not go in it? Or do they not have it like one that's got pressure seals on it and all of that under the water, so they can actually be inside it?
No, actually, I don't think they train on activities inside the ISS. They train because they train with the suits and everything on activities outside the ISS.
They must train with the airlocks in the water and out of the water and all of that sort of thing.
No, that's nothing. They need to train to walk in zero gravity. Walk in zero gravity. Install new solar panels. Whatever they need to do outside the ISS.
You know, when you say zero gravity, like, can you explain what you mean? Like, because that,
I mean,
first
like,
of all,
when...
like, you're talking about gravity is what? Something with mass causes gravity. So when you say zero, do you mean no mass?
No, what I mean when the forces cancel, the force of gravity and the acceleration are the same. There's no force acting on you, or needs to be acting on you. That's zero gravity.
Oh, so
where
you take
nothing
away
falls
gravity
down.
being
There is no
anything
down.
to do with mass.
It's a place where there is no down.
What, zero gravity is a place where there's no down?
Right.
Is that where down equals up?
There's no down, so there's no up.
Okay.
There's X, Y, and Z axis. No planes.
Yeah, I think that's a fictional place there, where you've just said there's a place where the law
Looks
of
weird to me.
non-contradiction applies, where up can be down.
You see, when you say I think, I can't argue with it, right?
Floating.
When you say I think. But what I see is that
Doesn't mass attract mass, though?
Mm-hmm.
But you said zero G. But the resultance of mass attracting mass is
No,
G.
I clarified. I said where all forces cancel out.
Even the force of U being...
The force of gravity that pulls you down and the force of centrifugal force that push you out, they cancel. They both equal zero.
Yeah,
Some
but
of them
what about
equal
you?
zero.
Does your mass not attract things? Does the G not increase around you? If the G for the initial object has become zero, then you would become a mass and you should be the one attracting something else, shouldn't you? Is that not the way it works? Or does that, is that another fictional place where we're imagining
Yes, by how
shit
much?
that wouldn't actually happen, ever?
Yes, by how much?
You love it.
By how much?
How much what?
Does it attract you?
What, in your fictional
Your
place where
body-
there's zero?
Your body against everything else that's around it.
You know that other one that we call the vomit comet? Is that zero G also?
Yep.
But that's falling, isn't it?
ISS is falling also.
What? So you're saying the vomit comet is the same as the ISS? Is the same as zero G?
Not part of the time, yes. You're in free fall. Sure.
Nice. Model dictates.
Reality dictates.
There's no reality about free fall.
What?
Well, the actual free fall that you're talking about, yeah, that happens. It just goes to show you that your understanding of what you think the ISS is a little bit skew-whiff, right?
Listen, since the time you trip on something and the time you hit the ground, you're free falling.
Yeah, zero G, falling over.
Yep.
I used to say that as a joke.
If you jump on a trampoline, the minute you leave the trampoline, you're free falling.
Yeah.
Free
That's
falling.
the quickest way to get to zero G. fall over. Wow, you can feel like an astronaut when you make a dick out yourself and fall over. You can say, well, that's what it's like to be an astronaut.
You know what I like when we
Just
were kids,
experience zero G.
and you're riding the car, family car, and when you there are some bumps, you know, you fly up and free fall down. You feel your stomach like going up. It's not going up. It's just stop being pulled down.
Yeah, model dictates. It's great, Chike.
I didn't know anything about model. It was reality dictates.
Yep.
Maybe one of these days I will get to the experiment I wanted to do to show that when you throw something up, the up and downs are gone.
Ruhif did one with us the other day, and he said that when you throw a ball, the ball can be both moving and stationary at the same time.
When it leaves your hand?
It's a reference frame thing.
Well, yeah, it's always the case.
Yeah. So if you throw the ball from the reference frame of the ball, are you moving?
You're not throwing it from the reference of the ball.
Sorry, you'd be throwing...
You throw the ball. Why you say from the reference of the ball?
Yeah, because that's
if
the
the
other
ball,
reference frame where the ball stops moving, isn't it?
If the ball dictates the frame of reference, you don't throw it from this frame of reference. This frame of reference follows the ball all the time.
Okay, would that put the ball stationary?
Sure, because it's the frame of reference follows it. It's always the 0, 0 is always the center of the ball. X and Y doesn't change. So no, it's not moving. How can it be moving? That frame of reference.
If you're throwing it, you're telling me there's a position that you can put yourself in where you can think of the ball as stationary and you moving.
If you decide that you're in a stationary reference frame and the ball that is moving, you can say that, but the ball can say, no, you're moving, I'm not moving. For you, the observation is just the same.
The ball can dictate stuff to you.
No.
No, just the model. But does the model dictate that the ball can be stationary?
Look, if I take two cameras, and put them, let's say, on a train, on a cart, something with wheels, and I push one, both cameras will show the other drifting away. You would not know to tell which one is which is moving, which is not. For that you need something that's not moving relative to this object.
Yeah, but you're throwing the ball.
So you decided that I'm the frame of reference and not the ball. That's your decision. But if you look it from the eyes of the ball says, no, I throw you.
Eyes of the ball. I mean, what sort of ridiculous shit's that, Jake?
You can throw me. You throw me in the air, and I say, no, I throw you. Which is right? Which one is right? I throw you with earth, everyone down. Doesn't make sense?
Absolutely not.
Who is moving? How do we know who is
throwing
moving?
each other? It started off with one person throwing a ball. I can't see or understand why you would want to put the ball as the reference frame and say the ball isn't moving, even though you've thrown it, and you want to say the ball's not moving, but you and everything else is. That sounds ridiculous, but I mean, again, I guess if you want to imagine that sort of stuff. I can't even imagine why you'd want to imagine it, but I guess that's the position you put into when people like Ruhif say stuff like that. I mean, why did you imagine? Why would you want to imagine? It's computer games, right? Or, computer simulations where you can affix your reference frame to different objects.
No, it
doesn't work in reality, right? There's only you.
Yes, sure it does. When you're in your car, right, and you see a car passing by, so what does the other car see? See you slowing down. You drive backwards compared to that car. Reality, Beth. If you don't see Earth, you don't know which one is moving.
So if you don't see dirt on the ground, Earth, or...
Right, if you don't see Earth, that's Earth you can see. You can see the air.
You can see trees also, though, right?
If there's nothing else to reference, yes, if you're both in a dark tunnel, yeah, and you both just two dots of light, and you will watch one. Let's say you both think you're driving, you're on something that has wheel and it's driving, but the other one is coming
cars
and
on a road.
Yeah, the other one is coming behind you and pass you. Did you move the other way, or did he move the
He overtook
faster
me,
than you?
right?
How do we know?
He overtook me, so he must have been going faster than me.
No, you may be moving backwards.
No, if I was driving the car,
Well,
I would definitely
it looks the same.
It looks the same.
It looks the same.
Yeah, one's
If
going
passes
faster
you,
than the other. That's how they overtake. That's how the
one is
overtaking
not
maneuver.
moving.
Have you got a car, Jake? Have you ever driven a car?
No, I've driven a car a lot.
Okay, right. Again, another analogy that you've never actually done.
I don't drive
Just
now.
imagine.
Let's put that with the auto level as well that he's never used.
I drove a car before you were in Clan.
Sorry?
I'm talking to the other guy. Before he was planned, I was driving a car.
It was planned.
Planned. I very much doubt that, Chike.
Yeah, how old are you?
Wow. We get into doxing now, Jake.
Yeah, let's not get into
doxing.
this,
I'm 58. How old are you? That's doxing.
You're 58,
and you've never driven a car, or you have.
So have I drove a car? If I drove it 17 and a half, have I drove a car before you were in Plan?
No, Chike.
No.
Well, wait.
No.
If you drove a car, when we just asked you had you drove a car, and you said
so
no.
you're over 41.
So did you?
Yes, Chike.
Okay.
So wrong again, Chike.
May have drove a car before I was 17, got my license.
You're wrong again, Chike. You would have had to been 8.
But then you would have
probably
answered
did.
yes to the question, have you drove a car? You would have gone yes, not no.
Not really drove a car, but yeah. Hold the wheel.
Sat on your dad's knee, right? Is that the closest you got?
It was a tractor. Maybe I was 5 or 6.
There you go. DP, so... There.
No.
He didn't actually drive a car when he was 17. He sat on his dad's knee on a tractor.
No, that's when I was 5.
When
you were foreign.
17 and a half, I got my license.
For tractors?
Cars.
So you have driven a car then?
I said I have. I said I don't drive a car now.
Oh, the question I asked is, have you ever driven a car?
No, you asked 2 questions. Are you driving a car or have you driven a car? So I said no and yes. I had driven a car. I don't drive a car.
like ranty? Is it just in the shop? Down on your luck, maybe the missus has got it.
I just, well, for everyone's safety, it's better I don't drive a car. It's not that I can't, it's for safety.
Have you had your license revoked, Chike?
Drink driving.
No, I have a license.
Is it something you don't really want to talk about it? You don't really want to talk about it?
You didn't hear the answer. I said I have a license. It's in effect. I forgot until it's in effect, but it's probably at least 5 years from now.
But for everybody else's safety, it's better that you don't drive.
It's better that I don't drive. Yes, I can drive. I said I
like
can
rumpus. Drive. Better for everybody else's welfare that, you know, get a bit triggered every now and again. You never know what might happen.
No, it's not because I get triggered. It's because I don't see so well, and my motoric motions are not so well. So, for everyone's sake, it's better I'm not driving a car.
That's good. That's good.
Do you get triggered when you're driving as well, Chike?
Nope. Actually, I was excellent driver.
But for everybody else's safety, it's better that you don't drive. How does that work?
I just told you why. Wait when you're 15. Let's see.
Hey, Drake.
Hey, George.
Bev.
Was that George? Hello, George.
Blue is asking you in chat if you are recording this session. He is not giving you permission. He wants you to answer him.
Yeah, I'm recorded.
Why didn't Blue come into the chat? Why didn't Blue come into the chat and ask him himself?
No one is giving you permission to record this session.
Is this a public Discord server?
We were invited in, George, and Blue is in the server himself. Why couldn't he not speak for himself? Why have you got to be his voice?
Is this not a public Discord server? Is it not? I don't know.
Is that what this has come to?
Yeah. Blues doesn't think he can take the copyright of my material that I've been talking about, right, does he? Does he think I'm not allowed to record what I say in a public Discord server? Is that what Blue's saying, George? Is that what Blue can't say for himself?
I think, if I heard correctly, he said Blue is asking if you're recording this.
And I said,
you
yeah,
make
I always record.
Statement.
Of course I can. You always record.
Oh, okay, and what was the... Maybe I missed some.
And why can Blue not speak for himself?
Yeah, George Blue, everybody knows that. You record what you're saying in these Discord servers. You never know what people say about you. All sorts of lies and stuff.
Yeah,
Only paranoid people do that. I have never recorded anyone.
I do.
Yeah.
I always record. You know that, George.
That's okay. I don't mind. What I do mind that if you publish something, don't cut the important parts. Yes, don't be Nathan Oakley.
Don't worry, Chike. Everything you have said tonight is going in the video. Yeah. Don't you worry about that.
No, not everything. Don't have. But if I said something, don't take things out of context. Right? Just don't take things out of context.
Hold on a second. Are you recording this?
Yes, Blue. I always record, Blue. Yes. Is this a public Discord server?
If you enjoyed the content, please support On the Level and future projects. Membership subscriptions available now, or come and get involved at Next Level Discord server. Thank you.